I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it.
Is that who sings his intro song, Caster? It is a really good. I like that it starts the intro song right off the bat, so it like leads into it. I thought that was really good. Welcome, Caster. Welcome, Ruby. Welcome, Bestie. I didn't respond to your hug gif. I was asleep. I'm sorry. That's the venue music. Pretty good. Once again, I think Life is Strange might have consistently my favorite main menus.
Don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
Yeah, this was really good. I don't know which one. I'd have to like see them all again to kind of pick which one's my favorite. I did like twos a lot. It's probably either twos, this one's, or the last one we played that I can't remember the name of. Needs to be very lonely right now. Aw, we'll get close, Ruby, because we're gonna be here a while. Welcome, Jay. I have nothing funny to say. It's been a day. I saw your injury, and I understand completely. I hope you're okay. On the house, welcome. Before you say your usual hello, I just want to say you do a lot. Don't feel bad not having a video ready for this week. Just being here is enough. Yeah, it always sucks not to do one, but I've been pretty consistent about uploading videos. It's just, yeah, I had quite the week, and I literally was like, I had no like time or motivation to really edit the video throughout the week, and then by the time the video was supposed to come out, I was like, yeah, I didn't get around to doing it. Welcome, voiced. The audio mixing in the Steph DLC was fire. I hope we get more of that. I hope I get deafened more. I'm super glued my ass and put in co-pilot seat. It's actually, admittedly, this isn't just a me thing, right? Me saying this doesn't make me sound like some weird, like, oh, she never cleans anything up. Like, there's like a cup or two and like an empty can on that chair because I haven't gone and thrown them out. True Colors is the game. Thank you. Because we're gonna talk a lot about the other Life is Strange games, so we're gonna need to know the name of them all. And I'm probably gonna forget True Colors, so I'm gonna try to make my mind remember it. So, we've done everything Life is Strange related up until this point. Stimkey, it's not. It's like everybody does it. It's like when you like, you eat something at your desk and you have the plate there and you're like, I'll bring it back to the sink later. Welcome, Just One. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're alright. I will admit something about this. I did not buy the cat DLC. The DLC lets you play with the cat. Please let me explain. You gotta understand. It was like almost 30 extra bucks. That's why I live in the sink. Shout out was given to Stream Element. Thank you. But yeah, I did not buy the very expensive, what's it called? $30? Yes. Okay. The DLC for this game is not sold separately. You have the deluxe DLC, which I got, which is like 2 shitty extra costumes. And then you have the Ultimate Edition, which is like $30 extra. And that's the one that comes with the DLC that lets you pet a cat, a Final Fantasy outfit, as well as an outfit that turns Max into Chloe, basically. So Yeah. I was like, no, I'm not. That's ridiculous. I am not spending $30 extra on basically a cat DLC. There is another way, yo ho ho. I don't feel like I'm not going out of my way to find that. We'll just say whatever. No cat DLC. How to play? Do we really need this? WSAD, reset, jog fast. How do I use the time powers? No, you can't just ignore that. That's like the most important part. Skip gameplay that might be difficult. This includes more complex physical interactions such as just multiple inputs at once. Or a gameplay that relies heavily on visuals to solve. Wow, I cannot believe that. Okay. I wouldn't mind turning this on. Am I allowed to turn on longer choice times? I would not mind having that on. Hotspot pinging reveals all interactions in an area by pressing space. Oh! A sound will play indicating what an interaction is in relation to the player. No? What do you mean no? Fine. Enables prompts after major choices. No, I don't like that. I don't like spoiling what are choices that matter. That will interfere with the speed run. I kind of like the idea of hotspot pinging. Reveals all interaction points in the area after pressing space. I kind of like that because that's like that means we don't really miss out on content. No. Fine. Vocal circle, I don't even know what that is. Sex warning? Oh, that's a lot of warnings. Okay, we'll not spoil anything there. Yes, do it. At the same time, I think there is a bit of fun in missing things, like that bird I never fed. So, I don't think the settings were modified. Vibration. My controller's not plugged in, but please don't vibrate anything. It irritates me every time. Oh, interesting. They don't have a what's it called? A streamer mode anymore. They got rid of it. Unless it's in accessibility settings or something. Volume warning. Ah, you fucker. Maybe I should have had that for Steph. Your day is good. I think missing things open up a unique experience. That's true. That's true. I wonder if they got rid of the streamer mode because they realized that, like, either put in the effort to really make it, like, worth having, or don't put it in if you're just gonna have no music sometimes. Because I remember when we had it for True Colors, it was like, wow. It just kind of sucks that sometimes it's just on and then it's just, there's nothing. Anyway. I think we'll go ahead and get into it. Streamer mode is in the car DLC. Or the cat DLC. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there was a whole DLC that adds like a new side quest where you like play with a cat. But it's locked into the Ultimate Edition. So if you just wanted that and none of the extra costumes, you have to spend $30 extra. And I was like, fuck that. I have the $30 to spend, but it's on principle. I'm not doing that. Wait, did I turn on subtitles? Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, we're jumping right into this? This feels like a weird, like, indie game. Uh-oh. I hit escape. What did I do? No, I didn't get... No. I fucked that up. I thought I could hit escape to turn on subtitles. Time to Sims out. Oh, I'm excited then. That may be the worst opening I've ever seen. That feels like that shitty, you know those like shitty games like Streamer Life Simulator. Those like you know, streamer bait like indie games that are just like meant to be like kind of bad and jank. That's what that looked like. I gotta turn on subtitles. Here's my favorite game. Where are subtitles located? Graphics, audio, UI, or gameplay? Okay, so they are just on by default. Okay, thank you. Okay. This screen looks really bad. I know Events Life is Strange developers, but like you do the intro and then you go to this. You do not open up on this. No music, no sound effects either. Like just a flat like here's your character. This is silly. Okay. Oh, are we customizing? Oh, damn. Now hold on. Wait, we can change our hair color? Oh, we don't have the hot dog man outfit. I might gotta go pay $30. Shit opening full offense. This is really bad. Welcome, Brainless. Abby Mayoshi, I just chugged a whole twisted tea. How are you doing? I'm good. I hope you are well. By the way, there was a t-shirt plus jacket combo. Noted. Well, I can't scroll wheel, so yeah. My snack right now, I got trail mix, which I realize is probably the worst snack food to have as a streamer because it gets stuck in your teeth and it makes a lot of noise. And I also got if I drink. I kind of want to go with the skull outfit. I think it looks dumb, and I kind of love it. If I was to say which of these actually looked best, like, I guess this probably. Although I kind of like the blonde hair more for Max. Chocolate makes you thirsty, you're not a big fan of raisins. I'm not a big fan of raisins either, but I barely notice them. I don't know, it's weird. I'm doing the I'm doing the skeleton outfit, I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, so this is your indoor outfit, and this is your outdoor outfit. Wait, so... Why is she at 480p? This is playing in, like, max graphics at 1920 by 1080. I have no idea why this screen is so bad. This will be great. Yeah. But here's what... So, is she gonna be blonde in her indoor outfit and then brunette in her outdoor outfit? I don't like the outdoor skeleton outfit. I wish she had, like, full skeleton pants and shoes and a jacket again. Yep, that's silly. Alright, I don't really like either of these too much. Do we want this or this? Depending on the outfit she wears, that's so silly. What would Max wear? None of these really are Max. This is, yeah. You can change them later on as you unlock more. I actually think I kinda like that. And I like that it still fucks up her hair. Like, here it's, like, red going into blonde, and then when she's inside, it's just completely blonde. Wait, why do I not get to... Why is it reset? Oh. Oh, you get one choice for all. No. You don't get to choose two different ones. You choose one for both of them. Well, it has to be the skeleton outfit. You choose one for both of them. Character does not know how to dress? No, not really. Yeah, so no, you... But even still, the skeleton outfit does the hair... Whatever. Skeleton outfit is what I'm going with. Okay, begin chapter. Still life. That's a type of photo you could take. It's when I think you have an action state and you take a picture of it so that it looks like it's like frozen in time. Karask, welcome. Have you seen the meme where the anime girl wears the I Heart Canada shirt and the covers the letter so it says I Heart Anal? Yes. I used to have a sweater that said Canada on it, Karask, and I could do that. I could cover it up in a way that said anal on it. Deck 9. Has it always been the same developers across all of these games? Is it still the same people? I heart anal. I support Canada. I heart anal too. And Canada.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
It's Max.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Deck 9 is before the storm in true colors.
Is nothing
Okay.
easy? How do we get around that?
I use my time power.
I'm
Oh.
not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
I'm surprised she even kind of sounds like Max still. Is it the same voice actor as Max? A Friday? Welcome, Arrow. Friday, you mean? Where's Chloe? I'm sure it'll get into that. It is the same voice actor? Aww. I kind of don't like how Max... I don't know. Adult Max looks weird. It doesn't really look like Max to me. But, that is really cool that they got the same voice actor,
I
though.
hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And
Old
if they
habits
do
die
mind,
hard.
I hope I can take them.
One of the endings is the first is canon. Yeah, this game didn't ask me what ending I went with, annoyingly, so... Can you just crawl under it? Is it the freckles? The freckles
yeah.
be gone
Easy peasy.
is kind of weird.
about
I don't know.
Positive.
I guess it kind of looks like... It just... I don't know. Looks like Max, like, changed very drastically. Like, I would not recognize her. Oh, why you gotta show the dead rat in the wall?
Wait for it.
The ending where you kiss the dork, but you let him get torn in half anyways, canon. I thought, is it saving Chloe the ending that's canon? Isn't my ending the canon one?
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
Must test the good old Sean Diaz spin. Hell is right.
I think this is the part where we abandon all hope.
Depending on the ending, she could either be dead or
hope
the
it's
two
not
of you had a
contracting
falling. Yeah,
tetanus,
I
maybe.
heard that. We'll get to that when it's said.
I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though.
Yeah, dig about
She
you'll
clearly
be
wasn't as
annoyed.
crazy as
We've already talked about what happens to
Urban
Chloe in
exploration
this
is
game.
kind of my thing.
Chloe
can't
isn't
see a
in this.
busted
No,
old
I can
place
explain
and
it. I
simply
guess.
not go into it.
I'll just
What is
explain it out
about
loud
empty
since
spaces?
I feel like a lot of people either know it, and the people who don't know it, it's gonna be a bit before it comes up. I don't just leave her staring at me. Oh no, this is a timed one, I think. No, it's not. Anyway. So do you get to choose which ending is canon? Or is there a canon ending? Because I know that at least if Chloe lives, the ending is that, yeah, just... even if you did full romance Chloe and Max had a falling out, she dumped her, and then they split off. You do? Okay. And then the other one is the reason Chloe doesn't show up is because she's dead. If in 50 minutes, did either A, a parental figure or guardian die, or B, an obvious love interest make their presence known, or C, your powers show up, D, neither of the following? Nothing has happened yet, and we're
This is
playing
a
as
days
Max,
has
so
been
she already
declared
has her powers.
Useless. I like finding the worth in them. highlighting it.
Doesn't useless mean worthless?
I don't think so.
Muda muda.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
I was
let
gonna
me
say, that's a really good
just-
camera
Don't.
shot.
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands
Oh wow,
off.
this is okay.
Is there anything
I did this
that
when I was
should be
doing photojournalism. This is bring me a drink, bartender.
I'll have a vodka martini.
Any cocktail I make you here will be entirely spiders. Ugh.
That's fine. Take photos of the environment. No, doing photojournalism, like, yeah, you do this. Going into old abandoned houses and taking pictures is the coolest fucking thing. Chris, welcome. We actually, at the end of my photojournalism class, they did a thing where the whole class, like, you submitted a photo to go to, like, the school library, and basically, like, the whole deal is the photos that went to the school library would be put up for sale, and people could buy your photos. And the photo of mine that sold, I went into a abandoned, like, trailer, and the sink was filled with, like, a bunch of old, like, pots and pans. And I got a really good picture of, like, the light coming through the window in front of the sink, like, cascading onto it, while, like, the rest of the trailer was kind of, like, really dimly lit, and you could see, like, the dust on it. And that actually sold. I made money off of it. So, this is very relatable. Trespassing in the name of grading on a curve. I'm just saying, going into, like, abandoned places is the coolest place to get photos. So, having done this, I'm like, yeah. Alright, gotta remember everything. Alright, rule of thirds, everybody. Rule of thirds is you split your photo into a grid, like a 3x3 grid, and you want your focal point to be in one of the 4 corners of the middle square, if that makes sense. You don't want your focal point to just be, like, right in the center. You'd want it to be, like, there. Like, this is a better photo than, like, this. Bullshit, glad to hear you low-key kind of good at taking aesthetic photos. I was. I learned a lot about taking photos. It was a really cool class. For what? For the photo. So I'm trying to think, what do we want? I mean, this is kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I'd maybe go to the other side of it to take the photo. But if you really want to take the photo from this side... Oh, that's a good photo. Wait, can we get it in the corner? Kind of want it to be like that. Talking to Ruby? Oh. It's also the lamest place to get a trespassing charge on. You won't get a trespass. You run away if you hear footsteps. No, you must put the thing in focus in the center. You can. Like, it's not like you have to do rule of thirds. It's just, as a general rule of thumb, it's pretty good. What I was gonna say is, this is another type of shot called, like, a leading shot, where the thing of focus is in, like, the top right, and, like, the edge of the table. Like, you see, like, the weird, like, graffiti on the wall? So this shot is supposed to be, like, the table is leading up to it to draw your eye to what you're supposed to see, which is the symbol of the wall. This kind of looks terrible because Max isn't standing in the right spot, and she's just infuriating the hell out of me from where she's standing, but yeah. Like, Max, just get a little to the left more. Abby is a photo nerd. I learned a lot about it. Please, Max, just go a little to the left. It would look so much better. Fine. Best photo I could take is like this.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing
Your first
random
collectible.
detritus?
Oh, collectible is taking photos? That's neat.
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on.
You
I'm
say
always
that,
sick.
and yet you just you just took a weird, you
Something
wanted to take a weird photo of a bunch of
lonely.
alcohol.
The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
Who the fuck is Sophie? They should have made it. They should have made Sophie Chloe and just been like, yeah, if Chloe dies, then it's Ghost Chloe.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
I don't need no fancy education to take photos. It's not like you can take photos without it. The whole point of getting the education is to show you kind of what it's like. Is this game made after the? Yes, this is. I've been playing them in order, Karask. This is after the one about the girl who takes control of emotions. Take
How
a
old did you
snapshot
say
of this
this place
weird
was?
stain.
I think it was built in this.
It kind of looks like the soy jack of the
only
guy
closed
like
down,
screaming.
a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Then wouldn't that jacket be totally decayed?
Just wait
by
for
now?
the end where they use Chloe as a huge punch in
Mean.
the gut.
This is couture.
Aw. See, this is one that I would probably just like take a photo of straight up. He looks like the Abysmus Soy Jack scream. Just take a picture of this knocked over chair. That's a much better photo. This scream was stupid. People are gonna realize what that is, Max. Mine's way better. What? That's some
I'd like to
sick
meet the
fucking
artist.
Graffiti.
Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Take a photo of that. That's like way better than this. This is just a weird face. Keep your eyes on the girl you're with. Something is off about her. She gonna try to stab us. I hope she does right off the bat, and it's just like, yeah, she's new. She's new,
Pale
Jefferson.
Edgy.
And Max immediately just uses her time powers to be like, all right, let's go back. What? Get a picture of that bowling mascot. He's got arms and legs.
Birthday. If I remember.
Photograph the bowling alley. This is for my father.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
My name is Sophie Jefferson. No.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Marto, welcome.
Other photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
Hail Saint
who's
thing on the
paying the
floor looks
hosting
sick.
fees.
Max doesn't take a picture
Someone
of
who
anything
loves
cool.
kitsch and dust.
What? The cans are a lonely bowling ball. No, that's bad graffiti. Should take a picture of all the pylons. I like that photo. Or do we want that side? No, I think there's too much to focus on this side. I kind of like this side. Eh. I don't know. This side, this side. I want Mark Jefferson to come from an extremely inbred cannibal family with like 9 people who are all out to get Max. It's like the fucking it's like Foxtown from Metal Gear. They all have like a different specialization. This is before and after Nico went berserk. That's why the place closed down. Yeah, Nico was here.
figured out what your focus is gonna be
Shrink
yet?
down to get into the frame.
Not
I'm
yet,
just saying, you should
but
be
I'll know
allowed
it
to
when I
move
see it.
around. They should also let you play with the blur.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
What was that? Nothing. Max scampers off. I tried getting GTA 4 running on Linux, but it runs bad. Aw, I'm sorry to hear.
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
That's okay, it barely works for me too, so we're just in the same boat, I guess. Even now she's trying to be emo as Chloe. No, she's smiling. I miss Chloe. Chloe, I know there's like the canon ending, so it's like you can't really have Chloe, but
Ah, yes.
I don't know.
Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
Does this, I'm curious, does this game have references to all the other Life is Strange games? Or are there some that I should just not worry about coming back?
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Probably not. We're not gonna meet Daniel or Sean. They'll probably bring back Captain fucking Spirit. It has parallels. It's not the same. Also, I don't know where to go. Oh no. Hold down the tarp.
Come on, Max. Gotta focus on
what?
the here and now.
What tarp? There's some references, but they're very subtle. Okay. I'll try to keep my eye out, but I won't focus too much on it. Captain Spirit is dead in the canon ending. He survived getting run over. He's okay. Gameplay, where's the tarp? Oh, I can walk over here. Okay. It's a little unclear where you could walk. How is there a shopping cart in here? I know one character that makes a comeback. He's your favorite. And Bio, say it with me, Hot Dog Man. Yeah. I knew
That would
Hot Dog
suck.
Man was gonna come back.
Something doesn't have to be useful to be worth
I don't really want to talk to Sophie. I don't know enough about her to get attached.
So much for never rearranging a space.
He succumbed to his
Damn.
injuries.
I bet that was
Ah.
stunning when it caught the light.
Now he really is Captain
That's
Spirit.
it, huh?
Need like
The
the
centerpiece
red
you
letter
wanted,
media
right?
slide whistle for jokes like
The
that.
loneliest thing in here, or whatever.
Lesbian or
meant to be
not? I don't know. Are we gonna have romance
Now no
options
one
in
ever
this
looks at
game?
it.
I
Until
feel like at this
today.
point you could honestly get away without
Something
doing
like
them.
that.
I don't think they're. I think Life is Strange just
Not in love. with
suffers
this
a lot
angle,
trying to
though.
do it sometimes. There is romance options. Yeah, well, there you go.
There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
Stop doing finger guns. Stop. Stop doing that. It'll feel weird to make her not gay since the first game she was clearly gay. It could be bi. Free hugs.
pass.
Oh, is that a gnome?
Is this seizing the means of production?
Grab the gnome. I wish it was like Left 4 Dead where she could carry the gnome around. One is a bisexual man and the other is a bisexual woman. Which one will Abby choose?
I've never.
I'm
rolled
not just gonna
anything
pick
above a
the girl
180.
because
What do you
lesbian,
got,
alright?
Doug?
We're gonna properly, like, see.
Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
What? What's oh no, Doug? He improved. You disappoint me. I will properly look over both of them and I will see which one I like better. That's what I've done for all of them, and that's what I will continue doing.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Both are hot. I'll need to see
Behold,
them. Oh, then
everyone's
you're gonna
least
get
favorite
killed
part of
doing
bullets.
this. I'd be like, no, 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 you're gonna die.
Whoa! You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
You voided
See,
the
this
100%.
is why you need an assistant. In case you break
Was there
your
a
ass and
photo
need
to
an
take?
ass
Sorry.
ambulance.
If you
Go
go
get your
around
shot.
the
Let me
corner, you can
figure out how to
meet
get you back
Daniel.
down.
He's just waiting there. And so we didn't see him, and now we'll never get a
Armed
reference
and
to
ready.
Life is Strange
Let's
2.
find that shot.
I want to take a picture of the nebula.
How are your parkour skills?
How's she so loud? I gotta not say anything to make her think I'm dead. It's not gonna let me say nothing, is it?
What?
No, I wanted to
Mom
look at the
smoking weed
thing.
Really pulled the place together.
are your...
Let me know if we need to turn the volume down a bit, by the way. Take a picture
As
of
an
the
adult, I can see this
mascot.
adorable, but if I were a kid, this would give me all of the nightmares.
You missed out on the collectible Captain Spirit's bloody torn
That's
cape.
the second biggest
What?
monkey DJ I've ever
Is that
seen.
monkey nostalgia critic? And then they
Pretty
died.
shitty leaving these around for someone else to find.
What? You mean pretty shitty? The whole place is like shitty. Happy
Wonder if the
birthday!
birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
It's an NFT. That's a great shot of the nebula right there. Max, like, get to the fucking side or something. God, I hate... Every angle she keeps picking pisses me off. Maybe, like, a nice shot with it as, like, the focal point and everything around it will look good. How the hell did you find a ladder?
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver.
You have a proper mirror camera? I don't own a
Did you get
camera
your
anymore.
shot?
I didn't bring it with me.
And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
But take a picture of the fucking this guy. Take a picture of that. Damn it. And bring back the bad dialogue from
Come
one.
on. I'm starving.
There better be
This
a
loneliness makes
shot.
me
It is Max. So if there's any
Check this
excuse
out.
to
It's
drop
perfect.
a Shaka bra, a hella.
Oh, show me the angle. Oh my god.
What?
How did that just happen to happen now?
Oh, ooh, holy shit. Are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my
Daniel,
mind.
you little
Turtle?
trickster.
Turtle.
Daniel would do that to Sean, and people would be like, no, he's just a dumb little brother. You can't be mad at him.
My power.
This is Max in her
might not
30s.
last.
I'd say Shaka bra. I'm 20
That's
fucking.
okay. We will.
I'm 25 or 26. I'm 25. I'm 25 and I'd say Shaka bra.
You dead?
Oh yeah. I
Dude, damn.
mean no, not dead.
Nice pajamas, Max. I don't know what I'd think if I saw somebody wearing a full skeleton outfit in public.
For Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Daniel's my little brother. I'd
Perfect.
hit him with a hammer. Yeah.
Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey.
They
You look
never
really good
react to your
today.
clothing change? I didn't think
You
so.
think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh.
Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
Damn. Sleep.
If there's a just and loving God, sleep. Today's been a doozy.
She is kind of goth. the skeleton of it
Well,
gives her like darker
Sweet
makeup.
dreams.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Okay, come on. How could you not realize that? Amanda? She's going through a phase after the bowling alley. She took off the wig. No, her hair just is very susceptible to temperature changes. I miss Chloe. She probably stunk. She did never take a shower, and I hope she still doesn't. Never grew out of her kid phase. I'm not oblivious.
Okay, hold the phone. I know when someone is flirting. It just takes me a while to decide if I want to flirt back.
Didn't you go on a multi-year cross-country road trip? Did you get laid even once?
Safi?
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
It's a long story that had a lot of people dying. Boy, you got no idea. Yeah, we were high school
Look,
sweethearts. That's what I wanted to be.
Kinda high school sweethearts. Okay?
And if anybody brings up Warren, I'm gonna just ignore
High
that
school
comment.
breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than
Max
Can-
is
can you
alive?
just-
Yeah. This is Max.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
Oh, wow. Okay, wow. So this is how you decide. Either we broke up or she died. Well, I mean, this kind of explains what we did. So she did not die. We broke up. That's sad.
I mean, we
Is
were
Max
together
a
for
witcher? Why the
kind of
gray
a long
hair?
time after high school.
The real question is, why does she
And
have
then
brunette hair a second ago when she had a hat on?
She wanted to live in the future. I was
Bullshit. It is kind of like bullshit
Too
to be
hung up
like,
on
ah, they broke up. Sorry, Chloe's not
That's
showing
all
up
you're getting.
anymore. Deal with it.
For now.
forever. Now change the damn subject.
You say we broke up means you killed the town? Oh, that's
Amanda.
fine. That's what we did do. Obviously, I am in
Fine,
love already.
I have a big.
That's
stupid
all it
crush on
took.
a hot girl. So does half a Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Gonna honor
Half of Lakeport doesn't
Wait,
have
this
a
is
woman.
romance option
A
1?
Sophie. I can help you navigate
Already
the complicated
introduced?
waters
Wow.
of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half
Go
the
act
decor in
like
this
you're
place.
not.
Learn
What do
she
normal people
likes.
talk about? Max, no offense, but
Yeah.
like in the first
Yeah.
game, you
don't
were
wanna-
the
you know?
most milquetoast like white girl to ever live.
Okay then.
Talk to her. This bar is base as fuck. It is. It really is.
Ooh. Time to go be normal.
I want to enter the boat zone. I mean, you look nice today.
All I have to do
Learn
is
about
find some
Amanda's
things Amanda likes
interests.
and then talk about them. I can do that.
Wait, view message. Oh, the phone's back. Sure you won't open your phone? Why wouldn't I? Oh, it's Chloe.
Fuck. I wish I could have seen the show, Chloe.
Welcome, Retta. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. And here goes Orly. It's the Big Easiest ever. Tried to do sound tech for a DIY show with no AC. Victoria, is she on here? Oh my god. Not my usual scene, but you can bring me the next one. Oh, I can, but can you handle it, Chase? Fuck Victoria. She lived? Wait. Victoria's the right one, right? It's Kate. That's the one we like. She was in the bunker with you. Fine, we should have taken her outside so she died. Walk over to her and you're like, I heard you like DVD. I dyed my hair like Sable. Please date me. I would. I don't know. I'd be too scared to dye my hair. I'd dye my hair like white if I knew I wasn't gonna be like outside for a week, just in case I didn't like it. How's double exposure? Still getting into it. Well, so at least Chloe gets mentioned. Who the fuck is Gwen? I don't know who the hell Gwen is. Reggie. He's got a cool sketch for his PFP.
Great eye, Reggie.
That is a pretty good photo. I like that photo. Gwen was in your class? That means nothing to me. Amanda. Oh, this is the barkeeper. She does have an entire bit about duck penises. You don't want to hear about the duck penises. Bring it on. Duck jokes quack me up. Okay, that's good. What the fuck is Victoria? Wow, Victoria. Damn it. That's actually a really good photo. Damn it. Why is Victoria so good at everything? Nah. So Chloe is keeping in contact with Victoria more than me? That's some fucking bullshit. Coming down from my bus if I'm quiet, I'm feeling a little woozy here. That's fair. Ah, we can actually read Chloe's last conversation. Why can't I click and drag it? This is a lot to read. I woke up and I'm down at this cute little coffee shop, and I was thinking, what if we lived here? By stay, you mean a few months, a year? No, I mean permanently. Are you asking me to move in with you for good on Valentine's Day? I really didn't know there wasn't some romantic gesture or anything. I just like it here with you. It feels so final? But final in a good way, though, right? Chloe, you there? Wow. Hey, Chloe's friends with Victoria. This game sucks. Can't do it. I gotta read it. Let me ask you something, Max, and please think about this from my POV. Okay. If I say no, will you just rewind time and again until I say yes? Chloe, I would never. How could you ask me that? Never is a hard thing to promise. Never is forever. I don't want to do this over text. Okay, tell you when I get back. It might be a little while, though. Yeah, I understand. You look so peaceful, didn't want to wake you. Maybe I'm turning over a new leaf. This crowded rat says the motel room is. I'm surprised you are getting some fresh air, too. She'd still smell like you. I could lie in bed all day. She does smell. I killed a town for you. Rewind time and say she's dead. One, you're corny. You know you love it. And two, it sounds like you're asking me to bring you back something. Why don't you wow me? Bring whatever delicacies St. Louis has to offer. Gooey butter cookie and ribs it is. Really are the best. Yeah, really something. This justifies the hatred for Chloe. Well, this doesn't really explain how they broke up. But, like, I don't know, this sucks. Like, she's like, hey, we should move in together because we've been together for a bit. And she's like, oh, like, permanently? And Max is like, yeah? Is this not a permanent thing? I don't know, that's fucked up. I just punched a hole in my wall. Are there any other Life is games after this one? Nope, this is the last one. And there's one made by the developers that's not Life is Strange. And there's Captain Spirit that I never did. But yeah. That kind of wow, that is a really rough way to end it. Just a vague, like, yeah, Chloe wasn't really interested in having, like, a permanent thing and left. I don't care about these other three. I don't even know who they are. Reggie and Diamond.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Plans for tonight?
What brings you two to the turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
with
that's
this
right.
fucking skeleton outfit.
Must be exciting, being in a secret
I don't like.
society.
I just.
Yeah. Very
I
exciting.
feel so weird
Join the
wearing that in
Abraxas Society,
public.
where you too can become a prestigious
She returned to
artist
the junkyard. She yearned
and
for
hang
it.
posters for Vin's party.
Take a load of this copyright. Look,
Freshman for
we
that.
played all of them with the music
Why do
on.
people
I'm
join
not
Abraxas?
turning it off
It just
now.
Sounds like a lot of stress.
The VOD gets
The only
taken
thing
down,
worse than Being
whatever.
an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas.
I'm
if
pretty
you want
sure the
any
music's like
recognition.
quiet enough, it
It
doesn't
used to be
really
this
matter.
way.
And also, remember,
It
this
used
is
to be
Life
about
is Strange.
activism and creating
Every
art that
song is
matters.
indie enough that,
Powerful
like,
for networking and worshiping Vin
I
Lang.
don't think it's ever getting copyright claimed.
Sounds like a bummer. Well,
Reason why they broke up is Chloe was still trying to be the
Good luck,
loud
you
fuck
guys.
the world wild child spirit while Max wanted to settle down. I don't even think it's that. She just didn't want to move it. She was like, oh, like this is you want this to be like a permanent thing?
Could you at least buy me
Like, I don't think she was asking Chloe to change. She was just like, hey, why don't you move in with me?
undergrads.
She just stole that Polaroid. This is cool. That's a cool art. This is out of character for Chloe. It literally they ended the first game driving off together. So them like not going like so they left together, but Chloe was like, I don't want to move in with you. I was under the assumption that they moved in together right after that. Max will never be Rachel Amber, no. And you're right, this music is kind of much. We'll just keep talking over it. Oh, let me go to the bar and go to the water cooler. Be like, what the fuck are you doing there? Hey there, Vindark, welcome.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just
Fuck
have to
is
learn the game
Go?
first.
I don't know what that is. Movie
Hell
poster.
Yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Oh, Diamond made a move. Good for her. I'm a person who gave up literally everything for me. I'm gonna leave you because you want to move in with me. Yeah, things are going a little fast. I don't know if I want that. You're all yapped out nonsense.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
No, I needed to learn about her. Steal her family photos.
Amanda has a huge family.
So, I heard you like feet. Yeah, it doesn't work. Talk to her.
Man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
Do you have any kidney stones? Cause your body rocks. Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. That's not... okay, that's bad because fine print, like, doesn't mean, like, what the line implies it means. They just needed to kill Chloe for good at this game. They didn't want to put her in, and it was like, either we canonize an ending, Or we just say that she's not in it anymore. Please, 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 please. You must be a bag because you have my interest and I have to wait in line to talk to you. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could
None of them.
ask her.
It's piss water. I've been to a fucking like like a draft house and it's terrible. I hated it there. The sandwich was terrible, and then on top of the sandwich you get
This
shitty
is
beer to
for
go with
sure
it.
Upside down.
In terms of in-game, I want to say this takes place 8 or 9 years since Arcadia Bay incident. So time can change a person, especially when you've been through so much together. I mean, yeah. Have you ever been to a gay bar? No, I'd be down to go to one. I've never been near where one was.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
I don't understand how people do signatures like this. That's just wavy lines. Do you know anything about Amanda?
Telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
Dude, it's a college bar, dude. What are you doing here, dude? Go back to your wife and family, dude.
Amanda recommends misery cult, huh? I can work with that.
Misery cult. Pull up the gay bar in my biker gear and a Bismu my biker cap. So old, dude. Go back to your wife. I'd be down to go to a gay bar. I've never known where one was. What? Get up on stage. Aw, you coward, Max.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next.
Aw,
But
she has a
the
little
thing
doodle
here
of
is just
herself. That's cute. Fix the flip paintings. The what? Won't they be like, don't fucking touch those? What are you doing? My boyfriend asked me to let him move in. I'd be cleaning like a lunatic to get everything ready for him to live with me. Not be like, oh, we're moving a little too fast. I mean, like, oh, Sophie might know
Tell
one.
me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Max,
you
it's
can't
been
play it
like
because you're
half an
soaking up
hour. She
moments
left.
some
Her
more.
shift's over.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't hear what she said. Could you repeat that?
All right. I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally
Hi
prepared
there.
to talk
Ready
to
for the
Amanda like
bone
a normal
zone?
human being. Busy night.
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift.
I
My
love her
bladder's about to
hair.
explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
I was gonna go to a
Idea.
big gay
Don't
bar, like
go
planning to on
anywhere.
a weekend, but found my boyfriend just before. Aw.
That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom.
You a campfire
you are
because
a
I want
literal
some
angel.
more.
I owe you.
What? How
Out
are
of the
we
way,
cleaning up
freshman.
bathrooms? I thought we were flirting. What happened?
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
Fucking. Do you have a pickup
Survey
line?
question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off.
He said that
Too
so
old school.
creepy. He was like a lot of
Cringeworthy.
calories in that
But a
drink.
classic.
I know a good way to
Maybe
burn
that'll
them
get me up
off.
there.
You are their teacher. What? I'm their teacher?
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Max being a teacher feels
Moonlighting, huh?
wrong, especially with how like
Hey, photography's a tough
childish she
industry.
still kind of feels. Hi there, are you this glass I picked up? Cause I'd bleed for you. She's like,
Next
what?
time,
I'm like,
remember,
by the way, I
glass
cut
goes
myself on
on
the glass.
table.
I need help. How she still dresses like a kid. Yeah, if your teacher shows up with the, like, bone outfit. That's weird. I thought we were a fellow student.
My bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Your family. I have your family. Date me. It's a good one. Following in Mark's footsteps. I mean, look, you gotta start with the pickup
I
line.
gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
I wish I
So
had
the whole
brown
drive up,
eyes.
he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
The calories one is like actually terrible. Do the campfire one. Oh, you mean you don't have brown eyes? You're more hazel than anything. Please, 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 please. Get the Mafia one about playing house. I don't remember that one. I'm trying to think of which one I want to do. Okay, the bird calories one is like actually the worst one. The campfire one is like cute. I don't remember the number one. So I feel like it's one of these two. I don't know. Which one do you prefer? Do we say the creepy one? She said best pickup line, right?
Are you a campfire?
This action will have
You're smoking
consequences.
hot and
My family died at a campfire.
Cringe. Goofy as hell. Perfect. You're on the board, Max.
yes.
Romance locked? What? Like I'm locked into her? Or I'm locked out of her? Why is it locked already? You just killed her.
So
Now we
you're a
talked about her
misery
favorite
cult fan?
band that I definitely know about.
So cool that you know them.
I don't. I don't actually know them.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Lakeport has a
They have a
scene?
music
Like,
scene?
Multiple bands?
Yeah,
That was
man.
a
This
joke.
town's
I
pretty big
could
outside
never
the
tell,
academic
alright?
bubble.
Beer
Recommend a
recommendations.
beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the Max ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my
What the
job to
fuck
know
is
the
that supposed to
regulars.
mean?
I'm the all-seeing
What,
eye of Lakeport,
what are you implying by that?
You're starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork
So if I don't
ass
like
rich
this
kid
drink, I'm
secret
gonna think
society
you were
person
out to
tongue.
get me or something. Your family.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep.
It'd be a shame if
all
something
6 of us,
happened
my
to
poor
them.
mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the
Alright,
oldest, so
just
they
what I
have to do
hope
what
you
say.
have a good day at work. Sorry you can't stick around. Hope you have a fun stream. I'm sure we'll be here if you show up on lunch. We should hang out sometime.
So,
Maybe.
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
Yeah.
you could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way, but is this a date thing or is this a friend thing?
Dun dun. Oh fuck. This option will kill her if you get it wrong. All I do is establish boundaries early. Ask if you can sniff her. Mean to say you don't know her favorite brand is Scared Bird Creatures? They're like the hottest indie band. No, I don't know any of these bands, Life is Strange. I'd say it's a date thing. But if you say no, it's suddenly a friend thing.
Definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
Has to be the world record for fastest romance. I was gonna say, we didn't even meet the other option. Usually they gotta like introduce you to both of them and let you like kind of have at it. Instead they're like, here's a cute bartender. If you want to see the other option, you have to say no.
The last 10 minutes
Now ghost her. No, Jim taught me not to do that.
Moses!
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out.
Bro's hot, not gonna lie. I was gonna say I do really like his. I do really like his beard.
I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come, both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
Is this the second romance
She's
option?
a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President.
Yes.
my
Oh well, there you
dearest.
go.
At least until she
Not a
remembers
bad.
that
That, this is kind of like that's kind of like True Colors. Those are two kind of hard options.
Shall we?
Start the Life is Strange polycule. The only game I know that had the balls to let you actually do a polycule and have it be like
Give me the
canon and
Cliff Notes version of what
everything
we're actually here to see.
is Pathfinder Kingmaker. That's the only one that's managed to actually do it.
11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing
You
you
ever
to
had
me.
a friend that is more friend to your friend than you?
Wow. So, should
Maybe?
we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
The orc sucked. I didn't mind him.
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I kill you. I mean, I like eat food that I like.
Oh, I'm
Jerk it. I jork it for the next 24 hours, Sophie.
Oh my god. This again? Nobody would see
Octavia
it. I'm telling
deserves
you,
better.
art requires an
I like
audience.
being with
Otherwise,
both of
it's
them.
Just
okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
I guess Persona also
awful
lets
quiet over
you
there, Murph.
kind of do the
Don't
polycule
wanna weigh
canon.
in?
Oh.
But yeah, it's not really like a polycule. It's more like everybody's like, what the fuck?
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
You're right, this was a terrible idea.
No, I'm with you. I'm freezing. Got any extra room in your burrito?
There's always room for you, Max.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Okay, that's a pretty good cup.
This is the best you could do?
What?
Work in this
You
building.
go fuck yourself, Sophie. That you got the best cup.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
That's it. That's for somebody else. Put that down. Nerdy and dirty, actually vodka or toilet. I mean, look, one of these fucking, if I owned IRL, I would drink out of it all the time. What happened to Max's hair? Don't worry about it. Wildfinder had the best balls that you romance best girl Camilla. I still am pretty sure she was a serial killer. But the Fallout joke, the toilet drinking from, I would actually own that mug if I had it. If I knew where to get one of those, I would buy it 100%. There are 3 love options: the Space Woods girl, the guy with the beard, and Sophie. I wish I was joking. There are some choices that will lead towards potential romance with her by the end, depending on how well she trusts you. Oh, okay. I kind of like the bartender more than I like Sophie. Sophie's okay, but I wasn't like, damn, I wanna smash. Give me the toilet one. I need my Slurpees. Yeah, they're all like,
I have some good news.
Weird. It's
big,
weird you even
but
own that,
I
Max.
Can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until
Not sure if Moses is a romance option, then who's the male romance option? Is there one?
Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Dude, you've been out in the cold for like
Moses has
20 minutes.
I've got incoming.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
Moses is hypothermia. Moses is dying.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
What year does this take place? I have no idea. Camera? You could buy like any age of camera, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Speak to Moses for info on Savvy Secret. A bunch of new posts. Okay. So there's like a maid feed that I could just watch. So that if she ever left the bar, little sis Collie be out. 2023, there you go. Did you bring the heated gloves I got you? Those gloves are currently unaccounted for, so they're lost and damned. Let's stop. Almost pissed my pants, still landed the girl. Ah! Okay, Amanda's the best. Lost forever, lost together. I love it. Okay, Amanda's like the best. This post alone, I'm like, yeah, I don't care about anybody else. Friend, brother. So sorry about the broken glass. You go fuck yourself. That's a lot of emojis. I don't know how I'd respond to that. I mean, I called Jim and I lost a damn save and he picked up. He picked up? It's just he only wanted to play air hockey and progress the story. The gloves are gonna have to get hard to survive out in those streets. Mom and Dad, do they share a phone? Moses. Alright, I don't care about this. Get me out. It's a group chat. There was no way of telling who was talking. Sour candy.
Second favorite oral fixation.
I want take a sour candy out. Leak the group chat.
Moses and Safi have been friends for years.
Abraxas equals Vortex Club. But we're a teacher now. Right? What are we actually a teacher now? So we don't care about Like, what do we care about the Vortex Club? Open the candy? It is open. I'm trying to get them out. They're all stuck in there. They froze. Oh, the villain is like Thanos. Sour candy is the worst candy? What? I love sour candy.
Moses must be only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
You're a teacher, you ironically teach photography. Well, that's not very
What
ironic.
exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer?
I'm just
or
surprised
fancy
is all. That's
cocktail?
interesting.
You decide.
Dude, somebody shoveled all of this? That's impressive. I would not. Telescope, look through it.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I
Wow.
love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
Except for the part where my bestest friend and love interest just fucking left. Are Max and Chloe dating now? They were dating at the end of Life is Strange 1. And then Life is Strange fucking double exposure is just like, yeah, they broke up. Chloe's not gonna be in this game, don't ask. This is not Ashley Birch. Oh. I was gonna say, they got Chloe's, like, voice actor at the though. Take a picture of Moses with the flash on. Now show off. Whopper,
This is all super cool.
Junior, double,
Show off a
triple,
little.
Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Arzed, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months passes fast, huh? Yeah. Take a picture of his dick. Here you go. Here's your shot. Posted. Hi there, Echelon. Welcome. Can Max manipulate time? She can't. You're blocked. You are blocked from the town postings. Every picture from now on will go to Max's Facebook/Twitter. Fuck, that's funny. Max, did you just post a picture of my cock on the internet? What's that over there?
Hey,
It's
Moses,
something Chloe would do.
doesn't some small part of you want to know what Sophie's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Oh, okay.
Give us a
Follow.
second, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plan it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Why you need to specify
I have
that?
literally never wanted
Why you have
to
to
play a game
specify
more
this?
in
You
my
don't need to
entire
specify
life.
that.
You say that now, but Sophie has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Alternate Abby's good with white
Okay.
hair and space
Wish me luck.
buns.
Don't do
I don't
anything
know if I
wouldn't
do space buns.
Oh,
Maybe if
you're
I
right.
had like long
Sophie's
hair
the one
and
with
the
an obvious
buns.
crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
Max is so used to reversing the consequences. Alright, if you want me to explain, the game's description did tell us exactly what happened with Max and her
How am
powers.
I going to plant this on Sophie?
So, basically, the whole way that it works... I don't need the buns and there's Abby's boobs. Thank you. So, the way that it works, right, is, Can we put it in a snowball? Max hasn't used her powers since the Arcadia Bay incident because people died or whatever. It's been however many years,
I
and
need to
apparently
hide this
something's gonna
bottle
happen that
somewhere
causes her to
that
use it
Sophie won't
again,
find
and then
suspicious.
she's gonna be like, I haven't used that in years. Jeez, brainless. I mean, Max is pretty cute. But that's your teacher. That's your photography
Could I
teacher.
hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
No, you wouldn't, Max. You can have as many shots as you want. Make him
What
pumpkin
could
chili.
I offer to
Ooh.
Sophie that she'd take? No questions asked.
Find time passer, keep posting comments, and rewind until Abby responded. Also, I drink from the toilet. Haha! I drank from your toilet, rewind time, so you didn't know I did it. Max, what? But if you tell me you did it. We all had that one teacher crush you shut. I didn't. Every teacher I knew was fucking old as shit. Why don't we just like
hide this bottle cap
why don't we just like
somewhere
shove
that
it down
Sophie
her
won't
throat?
find-
Not again.
Nice try, Max.
That's fine. I want to take a picture of you anyway. Here's a picture of this mug that I really liked. She's so elusive. She managed to get out of the way of the photo. Oh, really, Abby? Who did you romance in Persona 5? Hey, where are we gonna find this, bottle cap?
Dang, Sophie snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle.
Cow and Cammy was the best romance option, alright? I don't know what you want me to tell you. Cow and Cammy is number one, and if we're talking about Royale, I do like Kasumi. But other than that, that's it. If
What
she could
could I
romance the
offer to
teacher in
Sophie that
3.
she'd
The
take?
gamer.
No questions asked.
Exactly, Abby. Don't you judge me for my like of Max. Fair. You win this round. I want to hide the bottle cap in the snow. Anne and Vi was kind of cute. It's pretty good. She's definitely not on the bottom of my list. I just want her to be with, I want her to be with, what's it called? Ryuji. Thank you, bestie.
I need to
Maybe
hide
it
this
was
bottle
girl
cap
cock.
somewhere
What?
that Sophie won't
What are we
find
talking
suspicious.
about? Do we want to throw a snowball at her? Can we not, like, pickpocket her?
Hey, Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put the command in, I'm sorry. If you say it, I'll say bestie back. How about that? How's the writing?
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon
Is
as
that why
bright outside of
werewolves
Oregon.
howl at the moon?
Oh, a Max biography
Just
nugget.
looks at Max like,
Those are rare.
fuck are you talking about?
You never really talk about why you came here.
You already know.
Well,
Your
it all
mom's been
started
a
with the
lifeline.
bunker I
Keep
was
me out of
locked in
freelance
by my
hell.
serial killer teacher.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Don't look too far into it. Don't look up my name.
Okay, I'll leave you to your muse.
I want Max to have burned off fingerprints. Where do we hide it? Should we just throw the snowball at her? That feels like it's never gonna work. Keep in mind, Max isn't the only one with powers in this one. I won't say who, though. What? Daniel's in this. Okay, and a legitimate thing I'd put it in her bag. I think hiding it in a snowball and throwing it at her is funnier. I just want to throw a snowball at her. Did the studio close down? They had
Alright, Sniper
massive, like...
Let's lock and load.
They had like a massive,
Now I
like,
just have to deliver
downsizing.
this
Like, they got rid of a lot of people. All of you are expensive viewers. I'd say you're all invaluable. Yeah, they had big layoffs, and so nobody was there to grab the reward. Which kind of sucked. Sorry, let me explain. This game won an award for best game with best social impact, which I'm not really sure how it got, because I've barely heard anybody talk about this game, to be honest. Unless it's after I started playing them. But social impact is basically the Life is Strange award, so anyway. But when they gave out the award, this game is the only one that nobody came up to claim it. I got rid of Chloe as I disavow Life is Strange. I thought we liked Life is Strange. Why haven't we played these if we didn't like it? Nah. What did I miss?
Fuck. Should have seen that coming.
Max, like, you're like 5
The
feet
hell,
away.
Damn, I had plans for that bottle cap too.
Bullshit! How did you see me?
She didn't dodge, you idiot.
You're the
You
worst.
fucking missed.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure.
Woman aim.
Oh, shit.
I'd yell at
Hello?
you, but I'm really bad at throwing
This is
things.
Safi? Yes, this is
North
Sophia
American.
Llewellyn speaking.
This is when you redo time to hit her. Sophie's Latita. But we're with Amanda. I like Amanda better.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
Shut up. It's not the point.
Sure, but who cares? I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know?
I take lots of pictures nobody sees,
What?
but that picture I took of your dick,
nothing,
everybody sees that.
Didn't take you
I
as a-
posted it on my
it's the
wall.
journey,
Can you
not the
like it so
destination.
that it gets more traction?
I mean, I guess I'm not. It's more like sometimes you reach the destination alone. And that's okay.
That's copium. She's just mad that Chloe left her.
Look at that. What a tale.
Bonus Ducks, welcome. This is quite the stream to join in on. Welcome to a very choice-based story game.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Oh wait, we were in photography class together. Maybe you will get something out of this. Well, the comet left. Sure were. It was a pretty good time. I've been yapping about photography for a while. I want to get one of the comets in the photo. But I don't know when they're gonna show up. We just take a picture of the town. I feel like this is a better picture than one of the moon, personally, but that's just me. Maybe we rule of thirds the moon with everything else. That's not bad. Ah. Moon. The moon attacked me. The comet beings attacked me for taking pictures of them. The moon haunts you.
Yeah. all
Gets
good. Just
5
busy.
elims for
Maybe the
free.
champagne. Think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
You say that, and then you walk for like 5 minutes in the snow, and you're like, fuck, I regret this. I shot a moon laser at you. You have days to live now. You need to use your time powers to find a cure for moon laser cancer. Did you know if you shoot the moon with if you shoot the moon with a sniper rifle, it grows? Aw, Life is Strange moment. Yes, song nobody's ever heard of. Oh, nobody's heard of that song. It's fine, it'll be good. Are we gonna finally get a title drop? Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I mean, I feel like stargazing with like friends would be a really cool moment. So you know what? Fair enough. Sit and ponder. No, they call it. They actually have a real name for these now. It's like full game mechanic. They call them Zen moments. They gave them a real name. Walking around with both earbuds at night is living dangerously. That's true. No, she's not even walking. She's just hanging out outside. Wait, is this another, I'm gonna sit here and, like, not skip this, and it turns out that, yeah, I feel like it's just gonna recycle the same shots. Is that a headless snowman? Wait, did anybody see my picture I took of that teacher's cock? Oh my god, it has Oh no! It has 77 likes. Lucky, Seattle's too cloudy tonight to get a good view. Just I can't. Just a man and his telescope. How's a man supposed to get by without his telescope? You said it, Moses. Ain't that the truth? Holy fuck. What do people have to say about this great photo I took of Sophie? If you manage to get one of her, you'll have to let me know. It's interesting that they're acknowledging that I didn't get a picture of her. He has a point. Fair. Has Amanda posted anything? Not really. Did anybody text us? Oh, Amanda! Thanks for making a poor bone weary bartender's night. You're cute. We're in. Too cloudy to see Geminids, but you can see his gonads. Fuck, the telescope line is what makes it.
Eat your heart out, Sophie.
A cute bone-weary bartender. I never. Not only can she flirt in person, but she can do it over text. I'm a woman of many talents. We'll see if you can get a good music taste to boot. I feel threatened now. Don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out at night. Or I forget too late. If you want to make more dumb jokes, I have a comedy count at the Turtle. And a comedy. That's a terrible name. Wait, who's Yasmin? Safia hasn't answered her vote. I'm wondering if you've seen her. No sign of her. I don't know who Safia or Yasmin are. Imagine me getting someone and they're like, want to come back to my room and see my telescope? No, you gotta be like, oh, my telescope will help you see more than stars. What are the telescopes called that, like, extend out? Hydra something?
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
He killed the snowman. He even had a beer. Wow, the snowman was drunk. What? Take a picture of the owl. Is that a great horned owl? I feel like it's too small to be a great horned owl, but I don't know any other species of owl. A grower.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Damn. Okay, rule of thirds. Owl right up there with him holding him up. Perfect. Ah, my brain. It's a good shot. It was too good. She died.
Max!
Can match Owl. Owls always look mad.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Don't drop the camera. No. It's fine. She gently set it down. We're good. Why does the camera keep doing psychic damage? I don't know yet. I do what I gotta do for the best shot.
Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey!
She's the one doing this. She poisoned my camera. You got hit by angry owl beams. Everything I take pictures of keeps shooting beams into my brain.
There's Sophie. She seems okay.
Yeah, she went to take a phone call. She gonna get murdered?
I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe
Yeah,
than sorry.
alright. Well, now hold on. We should check out her, but first we should check out the main feed. Stuff to do. Why you tell me to check the feed? Is Ashley not doing Chloe's voiceover? No, apparently not.
Sophie,
Oh
hang
god. Take a picture. Frank Weston, take a picture. Oh, she's fine.
Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought.
Yeah, I don't think they got the same voice actor for Chloe. 'Cause she's not even in it, so getting Ashley Birch is kind of a waste. I mean, still, it's kind of shitty that she isn't in it. And it's only a few lines, I don't know.
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
She was murdered. I guess she's not a romance option. Either that or I had a very short amount of time to romance her. You can't just skull emoji. Congrats, you soft lock. Don't say that. Last night really scares me with that now. It wasn't me, I promise. Mark Jefferson is back. He didn't really shoot people. And just as we tried to get to know her, she dies. These games really like to start with somebody dying, huh? You know what? Unironically, I should have sniped the guess that, given what I don't know how after Life is Strange 2 and True Colors, I didn't snipe the guess that the really nice character who's your close friend is gonna die. It is the Life is Strange formula. Yeah, this is very, like, standard. We're like 5 games in at this point. We could change things up a little bit more.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Yeah, that's definitely
I'll
not
always be
Chloe's
with
voice
you.
actor.
Forever.
I'll always be with you forever, but you weren't Chloe. You left. She's very dead. I thought we were gonna. Oh, there we go. Time travel. What? That's not her skeleton outfit. What the hell? She dyed her hair back from blonde. Oh my god. Like, a decade has passed and she still does this with her room?
Welcome to the wall, Sophie.
Under the wall of dead people. It's the last game of the current series. There's been talk but no confirmation about a 6th game.
Shit.
Yeah, I would have liked some big grand finale, but eh. You mean the mug? That's a good. Well, Savvy, here's you on the wall. It's just a picture of a mug. Why did the girl die? What killed her? Somebody shot her. That's what we're gonna find out.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
Why not just use the actual voice line from the first game? Are you not allowed to, even though it's like
insane is that being able to
Amazeballs? I'm glad we got Unamazeballs. I'm very scared we're not gonna hear one Shaka Bra. We're not gonna hear any Hellas.
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met,
Me
we had
and
a
Chloe.
huge blow up not long after.
Oh,
we
she
took
put her
this.
hair back to
I'm glad to
the
only
before the
remember
storm
photo
hair.
and not
Aww.
the fight.
Wait, we
We had
fought?
a huge blow up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo and not the fight.
It's Riley. Oh my god, it is Riley now. That is like actually just Riley, isn't it? Like it's the hair is like 100% proper now. You're hella gorgeous tonight. Thank you, Savage. Now all we need is a Shaka Bra.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was
That's fucking cool.
enthusiastic.
What? A punk band where they dressed as nuns? That's the fucking coolest. According to the timeline wise, this is in 2019, so they've been off since 2019-ish? Okay. It's like 4 years ago. That's a good long time.
Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa, run by the
Adepta
amazing
punk rock.
Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
So I took this awkward photo of the chef who made them. Question for Life is Strangers. Why is this series not great? I don't know. I really don't know how to describe my relationship with this series. It has its highs, it has its lows. I think the whole vibe of this series, though, is great all around.
name
And that's
was
really what you're
Chloe.
playing these
I
for.
thought that was a sign. It wasn't.
So a picture of this dog named Chloe. Okay, when you said, Max, like, if only high school but you could see all the places I've been, and then we have
Milagros
that
Midwest,
Mexican restaurant I
a
went
Mexican
with.
joint, the bassist from
This
the
band I
Agnostic
saw.
Femmes named Faith. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
Okay, see, that's the photo I'd like to see. Mexico. Hey, that's where Daniel is. That little shit.
If I could undo your death, Sophie, I'd do it without a second thought.
Well, if I had known that the plot relevant photo was gonna come up again, I would have taken a better photo. You mean I love that mug? God, I love that bear mug. And Sophie too, I guess. Imagine if Moses died and you had to take a picture of his cock on the wall. I would actually not be able to hold it together. I need to take a minute. The mug broke. I missed that mug. It's Amanda calling. Pick up the phone. Do it. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Because I could not see that. Enjoy the meteors. Don't let Mosey's freeze. Savvy, I still remember the day that wizard turned you into a mug. Tragic. I heard about that. Oh, it's Safi. Sorry. Are you okay, hun? No need to respond. Just wanted to check in. Okay, I lied. I'm worried. A response would help. That's it, Max. I'm coming over.
Shit.
Oh, she's gonna see me in my PJs.
My
Quick,
place
put
is
on
a
the skeleton
mess.
outfit.
Shit. I'm a mess.
There's like tissues everywhere, Max.
Can't let Amanda
Damn.
see the mess
I'm jealous of
downstairs.
Max's ability to
Better
decorate
change
a
out of my
room.
pajamas too.
I'm too lazy to put up lights like this.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself.
Have I have
what
the
I'm
esteemed
even
colleagues at
doing
Caledon
here.
University that informed me the selection as the visiting artist of school this year. Following your work and trajectory for some time, and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. So we're not really a teacher. She really misses Chloe. She's been crying a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we get new outfits. Okay. One duck outfit. There's no ducks here. I love Max's house. This house is absurd. Life is Strange or like it's like David Cage games. The houses look way too nice. Never be able to afford this house? No. I think the outdoor outfit will have it has a duck on the patch, but that's a very small duck. Well, I mean, what? The skeleton outfit's not a skeleton outfit anymore? I hate everything. Life really is terrible. That's what I've learned. Red jacket, but our skeleton outfit. The problem is you don't get to pick each outfit individually, even though the hair doesn't match up anyway. So, like, if we wear the red jacket, we have to wear the other boring outfit. Well, this is the closest I can get
Now
to my
take care of
skeleton outfit.
downstairs. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write. Let alone to
Hi
keep
there,
that
Puddler.
professional tone all the way through.
Grief counselors will be available at no cost should you feel the need. Thank you, Dr.
Yasmin has
Yasmin.
been nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to
Sorry
her
your
unique
friend
talent,
got
since
shot.
This site was mostly bullshit
Losing-
platitudes that were hard
That's
to take
literally what she
seriously.
said. Losing a loved one is among the most heartbreaking things we can experience. Lest we forget that
Thought about
entire
baking
town
these,
that died.
That would have required a trip to the store.
Alright,
and
this is more
that
important.
would
The
have required
brownie
me to leave the
recipe?
house.
Wait, no bake brownies. How the fuck does that even work? Yasmin is Safi's mom? Oh. No, I'll correct you, Caster. Was Safi's mom.
When
Award.
imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international
What you
photography
doing?
award.
Star chart. Oh, that's cool.
Moses left this year weeks ago. He and Sophie were
Scorpius.
having
That's
some
the
debate
one. That's
about
mine.
astronomy versus
Represents
astrology.
clairvoyance, passion, and mystery. Those are
I
all
wish
the
could
things I
remember what
embody.
Sophie said, but
Can't even pretend that was
I've
true.
already forgotten.
She lost her poor mug. Yeah, like, go back in time to save the mug. Dirty
I
pan.
swear I'll clean that one pan eventually.
Put it in the the
I'm not
sink's
gonna
empty,
stand.
but like, okay, I get not washing your pants instantly, but like, at least put it in the sink so that you have the illusion that you're gonna wash it.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
That's true.
Sophie.
Toto list. Lunch with Moses. Shoot with Safi. Ugh. Poor wording. And grocery shopping with Safi. Well, you can cross that one off. So let it soak for 3 days like a normal person. Yeah, take it out, wash it off, and you're like, oh, that looks good enough.
The Lakeport cop investigating Safi's death.
Cynthia Fitzpatrick. Cynthia is such a cool
very
name.
Suspicious owl.
His contact
that
us if
help,
you remember
officer?
anything important. Officer Fitzpatrick. Ah! Why would you go by Officer Fitzpatrick? For all these years, she's still a girl failure. Aw, come on. Max isn't a girl failure. She won an International Photography Award.
Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture. Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc. but
Hey, she's still into
probably
her
shouldn't
horror
assume.
movies. Chloe was a girl failure. Chloe was. I can agree with that. Her house is dirty. Her friend got shot. She's grieving. This is a
Legend has
massive
it
plan. What
Samson
the
is
fuck?
older than Hellerton itself.
Magazines, anime DVDs.
Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but
The most loved
It's been
cult
4
classic
months
series.
since I don't
Machine
have the heart to tell him I
Angel.
probably
Bible
won't.
Black. This isn't dirty. I was gonna say, it's like mildly messy. Is this like floating?
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving.
Oh,
You
no,
have to
sorry.
live
It's
with
held
your
up.
mistakes.
I'm an idiot. It's held up by the staff. Why is her hair white? Because we're wearing the skeleton outfit. I don't know why I saw that the body wasn't connected and I was like, I can't believe this. How is it doing that? My mind is blown. My worldview is opened. No, it's just held up by the staff.
I tidied up a few things, but
Max
not
is so
everything.
mom-coded. Sorry for the mess. It's really just tissue paper. I don't know. I kind of get that way. We're like,
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence
no, not the
was also a
bowling
fan of
guy.
Neb. Or a Neb hater like something.
I miss him. Is that Pickles? No, it's more of a bulldog than a pug. Moose. The moose is loose. I mean, you implied we had to, like, clean up. I don't think there's much we really need to clean up. You have hot
Thank
sauce
you,
on your
hot
stove.
sauce.
How
You're
much
the
hot
only
sauce do you
pick-me-up I've had
use?
the last day and change.
Coded equals a girl. Okay, well, what? It's like, you know what? Like, you have somebody visiting or something. You're like, I need to clean up. I need it to look nice for them. Oh, there's a downstairs too. First game had Pickles representation. It did. Sadly, no Pickles anymore. Second set of collectibles. You already said that. I know the Polaroids are. Okay, well this is... Do we really need to clean... Is she gonna come down here? Award article, vintage camera.
Shutterbud 420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier.
I don't know why they keep... Why do games keep thinking you could just fix cameras? It's like that... Like, lenses alone are like... fucking super expensive. Why would you be able to, like, pay to, like, just fix it yourself?
Every time we give a workshop, some students still feel
This
it's
room is
not
definitely
real
not
photography.
ominous. I mean,
It
it's
is
a
digital.
typical red room. See, this is for her Polaroids. Remember Resident Evil 2 had one. My cat
I
Pancake
tidied up
might
a
be
few
getting an
things,
adopted sister
But
soon.
not everything.
I'm planning on getting a torty kid named Scratchy. She also purrs like a car and is super sweet around you. Aww. Send pictures when you do. I wanna see them. Max, what the fuck else do you want me to clean up? This place looks so
No sign of
clean.
Amanda yet. I've still got time.
So we got time to what? Where are all those tissues? Oh, here we go. Oh, this needs to be cleaned up. Okay, I see.
One of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks.
Oh
to
no.
read. You always did know how to make every
Hey
word
Max,
count.
I started writing this in
Eddie.
St. Louis, hence the big fucking arch in the postcard, but I'm sending it from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. Goodbye letter? Yeah. When we were teens, I thought being able to rewind time was the coolest shit in the world, and I guess it was for a while. The problem is, the more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I wanted to look forward to move forward with you, Max, and view a future we couldn't predict. And all the messiness that brings. Eventually I knew, as much as it hurt, that you would never be able to do that, not with me at least. I love you, Max, that'll always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for. Chloe, you shot yourself like 3 times. I've saved your life like 4 times with my time powers. You literally couldn't walk across a set of train tracks without getting hit by the train. It was uncanny how often you basically died. So you fucking feel like, oh, you're always using your time travels. I hope you can find someone you don't need to rewind for. Chloe, I rewind for you because otherwise you'll die like every Tuesday. That's still sad to read.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that. All because of me.
This is making the first game feel like nothing? A little bit. It is very much about like the first game into like a weird perspective. Also, why would you keep this newspaper? This is that town that fucking got destroyed because of our powers. Okay, say what you want. The skeleton outfit is worth it for the makeup alone. I don't know what day it is. I only know it's night because you're sleeping in the bed next to me. Motel blackout shades are no fucking oh, I could.
Not really
My bad, I
up for dragging
right-clicked.
Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
Wait, does she have stitches around her neck? This outfit is based as hell.
Oh, better clean those up too.
Hey, it's Chloe's mom, our true love. It was why is oh, I guess she was crying.
Oh, Joyce. We
Why do you
lost
just
you
have
in
a random
storm.
picture of Joyce?
Chloe never really.
This is like that other timeline we went
into.
into. Where Max fell in love with Joyce.
Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park. Did
Hey,
not
I know
disappoint.
Banff National Park. That's a location of Canadian Monopoly.
Better get these tidied up too.
Underneath her bed,
Before
too.
Amanda gets here.
Those count as collectibles?
I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Is that all you know? I haven't been to a national park.
Amanda's at
But
the door.
it's a tissue box.
I
Doesn't
hope
that
she
go in
isn't
the
mad that I ignore her
recycling?
calls.
Hey, Max.
Heyo.
Hey, Amanda.
Aw, she brought soup.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
No.
Go big or go home. I always
She
think.
says white streak in her hair. Black eyeshadow and pink lipstick. Max has an edgy tattoo on her neck. It's like the spooky Halloween
She's
outfit,
really
I
gone,
guess.
Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now,
I know, Max. I know.
why would anybody want to?
People die when they
I
are
mean,
killed, Max.
She was just.
Thanks for looking out for me.
I appreciate you
Like
checking
the
in on
goth
me.
girl from X-Men, you
You
mean
didn't have
Rogue?
to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly
hug her,
admit,
please.
it is nice to see a friendly face.
I was told this is a
friendly
romance option.
With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
Max, your Halloween obsession, we gotta talk about it.
Full disclosure,
It was
I
wearing skeleton outfits
don't
and,
exactly have the biggest
and
of
dressing like
appetites right now.
Frankenstein.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that
I just
couldn't
had a
be
friend
improved
check on me
by
after no contact for
demolishing an
2
entire
days.
pizza solo.
Get you a friend who
You just wait till I'm
literally we
feeling
like
better.
we've known each other for like a day.
I
We
could
hit
eat you
on
under the
her
table.
and she brought us like salad and focaccia. I don't even know what that is.
Wowzers.
We got a wowzers. That's almost a hella. I don't know what we're talking about. You must have not heard it before.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually
Have
what
been
you need
eating.
the
It's
most.
the peanut butter's for. Max looks hot at her Sable
Whoa.
cosplay. She does look really good.
I haven't
This
seen one of
outfit
these
looks
since
a
I was,
lot
like,
better
10.
than the skeleton one.
I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like
It
them.
is.
Always have. So, I don't know. Tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
But you can't play with any of the digital settings, Max.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture
No,
of your
don't
friend
ask
Amanda.
me to do this.
Friend?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
This is worse than that lady getting shot. I can make it work.
I can handle it. I've dealt with tough shit before.
But I can't handle it. And it's not what either of us needs. At least, not right now. Trust me.
Sorry, but I found a new person to call mommy.
Now, how about that photo?
Relationship locked. I don't want to take a photo now. Did you
That's
just
what
come
I'm
over
talking
here
about.
to tell me that?
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Yeah, way to break up while she's grieving. Feet. Aw, she's kind of cute though. Kind of want to take a picture of the flowers. The urge to take a good photo versus the urge to take the funny photo. Take a picture of her crotch. I want to take a picture of her shoes. What are those? Perfect. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub. Max, that's a foot. See, this is why you don't use Polaroids. You can't see what you took a picture of. Wait, how did she post that online?
How about another one? Different pose this time.
She doesn't like the foot shot.
Why not?
Yeah, that's a good pose. I thought you said she was
Oh,
a
shit.
romance
Sorry,
option.
it's
This
Sophie's
is the
mom.
worst timeline.
Just
she
a sec,
hates
okay?
it. She knew. Abby's a shoe sniffer. No.
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
You doing all right?
How are
Sorry,
you
your
holding
daughter
up?
got shot. Thankfully, we haven't we haven't told her about our
graceful way to
time
answer that
powers, so she
question.
can't yell at us for not going back
Not
in
without
time.
lying. have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Well, the whole town I came from died. So, yeah,
Sadly,
kinda.
I have.
Even
It
Frank's
doesn't
dog.
get easier, but
That's what I was
it can
aiming
hurt
for,
less
though.
with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
The dog
I'll be in my
lives?
office all day.
No.
Just let
I
me
don't
know
think
when
it
you arrive.
did. I think we know that, like, Frank survives.
Everything
not
okay?
his dog.
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
He died? Thank you.
I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
Abby, what?
It's what you
What
do.
up? The dog lived. You have a reason
This
to
is the one
finish.
thing that brightened your mood today.
I've gotta go back.
Aside from me.
I've got a loose end to wrap, but her hair just
I'll
changed,
walk with
huh?
you.
Why is the hair? Why? If you're forced to use the same the same outdoor outfit for the same indoor outfit, why wouldn't they make the hair match up? Favorite cutscene of all time? Is this another Zen moment? Ah, the thinker. Yeah. Oh, go skating on the ice. Don't talk to the grieving mother. Skate on the ice. This is more fun.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
The hell's going on with her coat?
Well, time to see these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where
What
to
are you
find me.
thinking about? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Where are your parents?
Fuck me.
I love that video so much. Max down
Better
bad?
head to the
I was
admin
down
building.
bad. What do you
Yasmin's
mean she
expecting
says no? That came out wrong. What do you mean she's like, no romance. I know we talked about dating and everything, but nah.
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
He's mad because he's bald like that other guy. The box, you opened it, I came.
Shit's all yours.
Max learned how to rewind just her hair. Who does she think she is? Warms up to you? Alright. You skipped my workshop.
Missed you in workshop last week.
Why the fuck weren't you there?
Trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was.
rough.
But that doesn't change the fact you still
But
need
it
to
was
be there.
honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
Seeing someone vape in a game is cringe.
You think so?
Aww. And look, vaping. If you think vaping isn't gonna be like Grand Theft Auto 6 when that comes out,
Never
you're
been a natural
mistaken.
before.
What's with the puzzle box?
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Doesn't really look like a
Aren't you a
puzzle
member?
box. It just looks like a box.
Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key.
How could you
of
take a
Brax's
bad
virtue.
photo?
The eye for
You can
decay.
get bad photos, but I don't know. I feel like it's more a matter of like I didn't know what to take a
You
photo
wanna give it a
of.
shot?
Don't turn it. Don't do it. Some bondage demon will come out. Founder
This is supposed to
statue.
be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
An eye for detail, huh?
Smash the box against the founder statue. She looks nothing like Max. That's what I said. She doesn't really look like Max
An
at all.
eye for detail, huh? An eye for detail, huh? An eye for detail. This is supposed to be an eye for detail, huh? An eye for detail, huh? An eye for detail.
I'll stop. I'll stop. There's only two things I can interact with.
This is
I don't know,
supposed to be
dude.
that
There's no way to
statue
open
over
it.
there, right?
The founder statue?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
can't get out.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
What?
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Oh, I did it. I'm so
Hey,
smart.
do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
Great speed run strat. just shake things around and complain. It'll work eventually. Oh, it's filled with acid. And now you place it on his face.
And?
A second test.
How the hell did that work?
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
Magnet. Thought she just like put it like vaguely on the face, and it was like, good enough. Yeah, I don't really care how you're holding up. Thanks for the
Catch you later,
puzzle
Reggie.
box, nerd.
I still
Catch
need
you
to meet
later,
with Yasmin.
alligator.
Can't put it off forever.
Why are you standing in the snow? You could have a conversation anywhere else, and you're like, let's do it in the snow. Dude took one look and was like, I'm too dumb for this. I mean, like, I guess it'd be kind of hard to Max running around reminds me of DBD. This is a very Dead by Daylight run animation. Oh, I thought the guy with the ice ring was like a little person standing next to these two. I know Yasmin wants to talk. That's not my job.
But it's barely touching the ground.
Is it? It looks like it's touching the ground a lot to me. Can I go on the ice too? I want to go on the ice. Everybody, look, this guy yearns for the ice, and he also can't go on there. Wait. Interactable.
This will
Must
help me get my
look at
bearings a little
things.
bit.
I'm not reading all that. Does it say where Yasmin is, or is it just go inside? Ah, poor Safi. I mean,
This feels so surreal.
this feels kind of empty when we know we're gonna rewind time.
If we all That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my
I
workshops.
feel like Abby would be
Sure
great
wasn't
on the
major, I
ice.
think.
No, I
Doesn't
have
look
very
like she's
bad
getting the
balance.
suit she wanted.
I have very bad everything coordination. Hello, Rachel Amber. You're actually kind of right. It does look a little like Rachel Amber.
Of course.
She's not wearing, I don't know, she's not wearing her plaid shirt, so I wouldn't be able to recognize her. Vitals postponed. What? She wasn't even my teacher who died.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long.
But I want to
It'll
go
turn
look
over
at the
me.
plow.
It'll
No!
look bad if Yasmin
I want to go look at
finds
the
out I'm putting her
cube. Fine. Go see what's up with Yasmin. Same Abby, I'm not a sports person. I can't catch a ball. I can't throw a ball. Nice. No school. School's
I'll
out.
head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
Oh yeah, the journal. Oh yeah, we have a journal now. I don't know what day it is. Michigan in October, really fucking cold. Lake Superior, more like Lake Disappointing. Did you press your cold toes against my bare legs like a huge asshole? This is girlfriend abuse, I'm pretty sure. She talking about Chloe? Aww, that's really cute art. Aww. Max, gel pens, this is 10th grade. We can just talk with our mouths. No, this is dope. Came all this way to write back and forth to each other. This is more than go talk to that guy at the counter who keeps checking you out. It'll be funny. He'll definitely think he's getting a 2-for-1. Chloe. We'd rock his world. Base Chloe. Ready for another fun fact. That's actually Rachel Amber's I can't read. Another fun fact. That's actually Rachel Amber's model, just with some details tweaked to make her look different. So they could reuse her asset for another side character. Is it actually? I think that'd be a hard thing to confirm. I hate his beard. We'll make him shave it first, then we'll kill him in the morning. Why? 'Cause you're mine, bitch. Is this supposed to be Chloe or Max? She left me. Oh. Why does Chloe leave? That's so sad. Chloe would make this so much better. Ah, this is a really sad page. I found it after 2 days of looking at this, so I get for keeping my shit in storage. Letter from Calendar made me think about school. Which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. Artist in residence, blah blah blah. She's really good at drawing now. Was she good at drawing in the first Life is Strange? How'd she get this picture? I don't take pictures of people's faces. Hey, it's Jefferson. Aw, so glad he makes an appearance. Aw, cute turtles. Yeah, this feels pretty on par. Alright, fair enough. Nobody I can respond to. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up with some homemade grub. You haven't had my cousin's Johnny cakes yet, you're missing out. What the fuck is a Johnny cake? Anyway, we gotta find Yasmin. We've been blowing her off too long.
I don't know if I can trust you.
Unprompted look at laptop.
Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Why are you leaving your laptop open? No, that's bad. Don't do that. Chloe probably ate weird things she found around her junkyard. Max, check out these hella cool mushrooms I found.
Took this right after I left Arcadia
Chloe's
Bay.
like convulsing on the
I
floor
think
an
that's the
hour
most
later, and
alone
Max
I've
is just
ever
taking
felt.
pictures of her. Welcome to your own art exhibit? Oh. Well, this is lame. Oh, wow. Max Caulfield, born 1995. Order up. That could be any shadow with a syringe. Max does know a lot of shadowy figures who carry around syringes. What? Photocopier. Why am I allowed in this room? Johnny cakes are cornmeal cakes. That means even less to me. I could
I should
legit
go to
see
the
Chloe
admin
being a
building before Yasmin
psychonaut.
thinks I'm avoiding her.
Whoa, big head. Painting.
Amazing.
Painting. Alright, whatever. I don't care about the paint. Oh, is this a small child statue?
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon.
Enjoy your sad game. Aw, have a good workout, bonus ducks. Hope it goes well and hope you have a good night. Probably see you Sunday, I assume. Dwarf.
Come on, Max. Go talk to Yasmin.
I'm trying to talk to Yasmin. Unless you can't make it. No, I can make it. It's fine. I'll be there. Alright, have a good night. I wish you all the best. Oh, here we go. We're doing D&D Sunday. I guess I'll explain that. Not visiting a random chatter's house.
Okay. Yasmin's office
It's so
is down the
quiet
hall.
here. Where's the copyrighted music nobody's heard of? She does do that sometimes, though. Yeah, I just like to pop in every now and then. I was confused. I know Mona Stuck's IRL. She's an IRL friend.
Any word on the proposal you sent
Conversation. What the fuck is this chair?
Chair made for two.
What the hell is this nightmare contraption? Who gets the— this is the ultimate test of, like, how do you tell which one of you is, like, the top and which one's the bottom? Who gets the middle armrest? Supposed to be therapeutic? Oh, that looks like a nightmare. Imagine 2 toilets in that shape. Now you've intrigued me. Abby pulls up with her greatsword and astroglide. There's 2 things that are gonna happen if you see Abby outside your walkway.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Yeah, my greatsword I walk around with. I don't want a greatsword. I do want a long sword.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy.
Hello, romance option 2. This is romance
Let me
option
guess.
2?
She texted
Oh, I like Moses better than this guy.
I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your
I
permission?
know you owned a sword. I could not carry a great sword.
You think this is
A
an easy
long
gig?
sword is heavy as shit.
Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
Do you break in through the doors
I'm
and
sorry.
windows? No, I don't leave a
Kahuna?
trace.
That's
But I agree,
borderline
Moses is
adorable.
1,000 times better. This guy's lame.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks.
Yeah? I'm sorry
Me
you're so
too.
boring.
She and I had our issues, but
Why would you
she was
say
an
that
amazing
about a dead
person,
person?
we're all gonna miss her.
You know why I like him? Guess. He's a trickster, man. Yeah, she never bitch. I don't know who you are.
You 2 knew each other?
Yes.
She never told
Yeah,
me.
actually, that's crazy.
I mean, her mom is my boss.
Eh.
It's
I
good you're
opened
here.
my bag of trail mix.
She's... Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually.
Yeah, I don't
See,
blame her.
I only
I'm
like
pretty
favoritism
cool like that.
when I'm the one who's favored.
Have you seen my skull
Why does that
bandana?
not surprise
I mean,
me?
my skull hat.
Well, she's
You
got
should get
somebody with
one.
her now, so it'll
Imagine
be a
if you
few,
will, they walk in and the secretary's just
or
a
if you're dying for
skeleton.
stimulation,
What are
got a
you
package
eating?
waiting for you
Trail
down the
mix.
hall. You're welcome to get it from me.
I want a nut.
Does your
Stop grabbing
beneficence
Smarties.
know no bounds?
Why do they even put Smarties in trail mix?
Fuck.
I feel like a romance with him is gonna feel so forced. A little bit. Oh, I got
Sounds
a
like someone
raisin.
else needs my help.
That's the worst.
Good luck. Have fun.
Trail mix winks wink or trail mix? What is trail mix wink wink? Help him find the package? I don't want to help him find the package. Oh, the introduction of your favorite character? Okay. Smarties and trail mix? I mean, trail mix, they always add like a little bit of chocolate, I feel like. I don't know. I didn't really want chocolate. I have another bag that has none. I bought 2 different kinds to see which one I'd like more. Can I just write never mind? Thank you for everything. I don't know what she did for me. I miss the mug. I want my mug back. Max. Yeah. Oh, I'll have a peanut. Sorry, who am I checking on? Who am I checking on? Oh, Gwen. Gwen, of course. How are you?
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Not today. I don't
Depends
hug
on the
people
day.
I just met.
Today I'm kinda hugged out. Sorry.
She's the greatest. She is pretty cool, but
hope
I
you
haven't
can
been mean
forgive the
yet.
crazy lady with no boundaries.
No, you're sweet. I appreciate the gesture.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually,
Have a
I was
hug.
hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
Obviously not if
So
that's a
what
title I
everybody thinks
have.
of me? The home invader?
Don't be mean to her. I won't. She
Bad
seems pretty
reputation,
rad.
twins.
Boom. Bad reputation.
I don't like that
twins.
you made me do that now. She's trans? Really cool. Neat.
Expensive
What if we
display,
smash it and then
cheap
go
lock.
back in time?
Love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to
Master of
distract.
unlocking.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
That's what they call
This
me.
copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
Is this not a library? Find me on shelf 12. Do these shelves have numbers? Oh. Can I still break in? I want to grab the book and then also break in.
This is a bigger outpouring.
How do I break in? I still want to break in.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it.
See, if she
Anything
was a
skinny
romance
and
option, I wouldn't be
curved
bad
ought
at
to
it, but
distract.
she's married. Ah.
Never met the woman herself.
Just
but
because there's a
her bust feels
goalie
like an old
doesn't mean
friend
you
somehow.
can't score. Alright, fine. Grab a fire poker and break the window. What if you just punch through it? Well, if Max was cool, she'd break the window, grab it, and then use her time powers and just hand it over. I want to break into it still. And I want her to think I'm cool. Oh, NTR, stay bad demon. So, oh, it's not NTR if it's true love. I gave you, I have 2 copies of the books.
Hold on now. You might feel a
A spoon would not work as a lockpick.
pinch.
Don't worry about it.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Have you considered wearing a skull beanie? We could match. What's the book?
I hope the book was worth all that trouble.
I like her neck tattoo.
What
I
is it?
really
Oh,
like her
it's a
neck
little mystery
tattoo. It
novel.
looks really nice.
This is the author's debut,
I like her
actually.
hair a
Kind of
lot too.
random,
And
I know.
her style. She's great all
Did
around.
Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
No.
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was.
Yeah, you wouldn't hug her. I don't hug
Typical
people I just
Safi.
meet
Oh,
on
God,
principle.
that girl and her fucking secrets.
What if she had a knife and she stabbed me in the back? Wouldn't I look the
Thanks
fool?
again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
I don't have a door. Well, now I have this other library book. Does anybody want it? You, student, have this library book. It's yours now. Find Yasmin or office. Oh, sorry, Yasmin. Well, well, well. If it isn't the murderer, I mean Moses.
Moses, I...
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Is your back door always open too? To some. Why are you here, huh?
What does Yasmin want? Why are you?
Can it wait?
What about
I'm
Vin's
like-
package? I told you I'm not romancing
right
him.
now,
I don't care about his package.
I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
What if that was an innuendo? It did seem a little... The way she said that did seem a little there was a little something in there. Yeah, meet me in the Fab Cafe. Max, why do you always want to meet in there? I don't like going there.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you...
Hey.
Yes?
What up?
Please, anything you learn.
I heard you
Yes.
like me. I could be like your new daughter.
Goodbye.
I'm way better than Safi anyway,
That
so...
was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
The police are pretty useless.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Lest we forget the beginning
Well,
of Life is
They're
Strange
the
too.
only thing at my disposal.
Have you considered hiring
Let me
a
ask you something.
skeleton to investigate this murder?
Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I barely knew her. Stop asking me about Safi. I don't know, I had
I
a
don't know if
feeling.
she ever
I
said
can make
it
a
in
lot
so
of
many
assumptions
words,
about Safi, but we exchanged
kinda
all of like a
gathered
few
that
minutes of
You
dialogue.
two didn't always get along.
Sure, you could be a great mom.
Was
I
it
wish
so
you all the
obvious?
best. Thank you.
Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
You remember Safi
So,
in Life is Strange 1?
What's your question?
Is she in Life is Strange 1? Is that actually somebody I was supposed to
Despite
remember? Because I
everything
don't.
they have found, the police have still not
No?
ruled out
Okay.
suicide as the cause of death.
Rest in peace, Bisbita. Lost together, lost
Maxine.
forever.
You and Safia were friends.
Yeah. I
She told
trained
you
her to
things she
follow
wouldn't
that
tell
laser
me.
pointer, and then I pointed it into the street.
Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Took a photo of Mosey's cock and Safi's thigh and mug and figured she had mommy issues. Possible. Anything's possible.
I don't know.
She was on a phone call,
I
was
guess
it not
there
with
were
you?
a couple of things I noticed, but that doesn't mean she...
What do you mean? What things?
Safi was acting
Well,
happy, but
She kept saying that
she'd
someone was
been
out to
smoking
get
a
me
lot that night.
and help Max, he's killing me. But I didn't make much of
think-
it.
She was being secretive so we wouldn't worry about her.
Suicide, she was shot in the stomach. I wasn't paying much attention to the conversation. I was eating trail.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
She might have shot
You've
herself
done
in the
enough,
stomach.
Maxine. Thank you.
Why did I tell her that? It was very clearly she didn't even have a gun on
Before
her.
you go,
Why did I
need a
say
picture
any of
Safia
that?
for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing
Take
your
a picture
favorite?
of different
Sure.
body parts, make a collage. We have the
Pick one
waist,
photo
a
to
leg,
capture
and
Safi. That's a tough ask.
we have a waist, a thigh, and a shoe.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
She did.
Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork.
I don't mean to alarm you. I think that demon in the background might have had something to do with her death.
Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want
Where's
to listen.
the mug? Where's my mug? Well, gotta go though the brewski.
Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that.
She was a booze cruiser. I need people to know that.
Well, I did the best I could. Guess I
Speak
should
to
go
Moose
find
and
Moses.
Fap.
Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
How the hell does that statue work? Some of it's like defying gravity.
Signed Yasmin. I had no idea she painted.
That's a
It's
painting?
not terrible.
I was
but
gonna
it's
say,
a
that's
thing
really
she
good
kept her day
pixel
job.
art. Ugh. She won an award for that? Is it like participation?
meeting.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
It's not terrible. Savvy's dad's genes didn't even try.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparation.
Maybe Savvy's dad just looked a lot like Safi too. You don't know.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
She was an elf the entire time. They were twins.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
Yasmin, could you leave, Max? No, I gotta look at all your
Overall,
shit.
yes. I will email you feedback.
Can I look
next
at your
week.
laptop? It might have clues.
Yasmin is following the case really closely.
What?
Too bad they haven't found anything.
You know what? You got a way lamer detective. I got Cynthia to speak to. You got Vince. Really is another Rachel? Nah, I don't know. Rachel was Rachel was different because like everybody like either wanted to be Rachel or wanted to fuck Rachel. That's how perfect
I should
Rachel
talk to
was.
Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
Sorry, I
He's
didn't
always
find your
up to
package or
something
whatever.
shady. Gotta keep an eye on him.
You got anything back here? You want a trail mix, Vin? Wait, Vin? How do you pronounce his name? Rachel was the golden goose. She was. She was perfect in every way. Residence
Way
wall.
to be a combo breaker.
Wow. Way to ruin a tradition of old white men. How could you, Yasmin? Combo breaker. That's a good combo to break. It's Trump on there. It's presidents of the school. not literal US presidents. Well, I see when I'm not wanted. Am I a teacher or am I like a person who's here to show what good photography is? I call this
wonder if
mountain
Moses has
trail
gotten his
mix.
hot
Am I allowed
chocolate
to
yet?
eat it? I think I'm in the I'm in the lowlands actually. Yeah, no, I'm in the lowlands of Canada. The FAP. Where's the FAP?
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And text
Well,
only,
well,
no calls.
well. The
This
murderer
sounds
makes a
interesting.
mysterious
Well,
call.
I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand
I knew
that,
you
but
were
did they
too cool to
find
not be a
anything?
murderer.
Interesting call. Loretta. Jeez.
Scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Loretta, don't fucking talk
Need-
to me.
Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call.
Oh my god, it is Rachel Amber.
Seems I'm not the only one.
Holy shit, you're right. Finally, a meeting of minds. Rachel, Amber, and Max. Together at last. Who's that again? We literally just met her.
Wow. Caught in the
Well,
act.
well, well.
I swear I used to be better at this kind
Seems
of
a little bit perfect. Can't
Did
even
you?
stay dead.
That sounds like a story I should hear.
That's
Well,
what,
since
that's
you're not
like
busy, maybe you could
Rachel
help me
Amber.
out, you know?
Rachel, you're
One
100%
speak to
right,
another.
brainless.
I'm not.
Just hold on. Let me
Why does Loretta
relocate.
look like a Steph? Loretta looks like it looks like you gave
can I
like
do for you?
Rachel Amber
You could give me
Steph's
a
like
quick
hair
soundbite for my
model.
podcast?
Like in the Life is Strange like character creator, it's like all right, use Rachel Amber's face and plop Steph's hat and hair onto it. I'll be on the podcast.
Yes, that's fine. What do you need?
I think she was
Just for
abducted by
background,
aliens.
you were close
but
friends
Max,
with
she was
Sasha
found
Llewellyn
shot in the
Wyatt.
chest, and her body was recovered.
Oh.
I didn't say she died from them. You asking, huh?
You're
not accusing
asking
me
about
of being the
Sophie?
murderer, are you?
Why?
It's a reasonable question considering you were the last person to see her alive. Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
Yes.
I'm not gonna help you smear Sophie.
If you're not into it, I'll just go
I'll
interview
be on
Dr.
the-
Hunter instead.
I gotta play Skyrim to really
sure
get
we
in the
have a lot to talk
podcast
about.
mood. Call her bluff. Abby, why did you murder that girl? Damn it. I shouldn't have worn the skull beanie. It gives me away. I just don't believe my facts. It's more that I thought about it and I was like, that'd be hard to prove though. I say we call her bluff. Yeah, alright.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
I'm gonna be crashed, but if you just yell racial slurs, she can't use the audio.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Yeah,
Well,
I wiretapped you.
I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions.
Yeah, go fuck yourself,
Beat it.
Loretta. Get out of here.
What a little shit. But
All
she's
right,
not a liar.
Gwen is kind of the
Anything you
best.
wanna tell me, Max?
Well, I'm sorry. I fucked up.
I'm sorry. I was being nosy.
We have a
I
new
don't know
Victoria. I can't handle it.
Probably
She
just
looks like Rachel Amber.
You think?
I'm predisposition to like her
Jesus,
because
Max.
everybody liked Rachel
Get your
Amber.
shit together. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack
Damn
it all in at
it.
once.
You needed to go for the double bluff? I thought honesty was the best policy. Look, let's
Damn
keep
it.
talking.
She just locked
She
this.
locked me
If I
out?
could just...
Alright, you are the murderer.
No. Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
Sounds like a villain thing to say. Honesty is the best policy? Oh yeah, we're heading to the FAP. My bad. Oh, it's right here. My bad. Can I get a drink?
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Rips Abby's pictures from best girl frame and puts up Gwen. That's fair. If I had to be beaten by anybody, I'm glad it's Gwen. No, stay out of my way. Oh, that's
I wonder
fair.
if Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
He might have forgot his hot chocolate. Yeah, there it is. Grab it. Ah, whatever. Are you okay? So why'd you do it, Moses, huh?
I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of grieving. Let's stop.
I thought pulling into myself.
I order a teriyaki
dull
sub. I'm
pain.
so basic. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki
But it
subs are not
didn't.
basic. That's a very cool pick for
so
cool
sick
people.
of
Don't
feeling
call it
sad.
basic.
How else should you feel? Sophie's gone.
They are. Shut up. No, it's not.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Basic girl failure pick?
Listen.
No.
The last few days have been hell. But we're both
I will
here
not.
now.
I will not accept this.
And we're
As
going
someone
to
who
get
worked at
through.
Subway years ago, yeah, it's basic.
I just...
Oh.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her
You
when she didn't
spend
come
more
back.
time mourning
I
than
didn't know where
talking
to go
with
with
her.
her,
Yeah.
Why did we let her walk
I've
off
learned
alone
more
like
about
that?
her post-mortem than I ever did when I talked to her. Everybody's saying it's basic. Well, I'm a very, like, basic... Whatever. I'm a basic bitch. Is that what you want to hear? That's actually fucking real. Oof. I have a confession to make. I always get the pizza or the pizza sub. Alright. There's a sub place in Canada here called Mr. Sub. Their pizza sub is so good, I get that. Any other well, okay, I get that there. If I go to Subway, I get sweet onion chicken teriyaki. And if I go to Firehouse Subs, which I think is in the US, I get what's it called? A steak and cheese without the cheese. Those are my sub picks. Review them as you will. Is there a Mrs. Sub? Me. Nah, I don't know.
I've spent the last 2 days asking
You have a
myself
Jersey
that
Mike's? We do not.
over and over. I don't think there's a good answer.
Wait, we might?
What if
Jersey
I can't
Mike's
do
is
this?
F tier? Yeah, we do. Sorry.
You
I don't live
can't.
near one, and I've never lived near one.
Neither of us can. Not alone.
And we love you
But
for
the
it.
next
Thank
time
you,
you need
Jay.
me,
I've
I'll
talked
be
about
there.
I do have really basic food taste. I like pepperoni pizza. I like very simple, like, hamburgers. What's the sub equivalent of a Wendy's Dave single? I want to say an assorted sub. Like, an assorted sub is just, like, Italian dressing, lettuce, and, like, ham. You're a child? Okay.
Sophie weighs heavily
Ellen, welcome!
on us today.
Me and my permanently out of
In fact, my best-selling
focus
novel
beanie
speaks
are
to
here
this
for you.
precise moment.
I'm just like a skeleton, Ellen.
Sophie disliked my book, ironically, but sales
Jersey
don't
Mike's is for
lie.
construction workers, people
And
who
being
work in
remembered for
factories. I
one's
don't trust
words
people who
is
like Philly
a kind of
cheesesteaks.
immortality.
Tony
Grief is
Soprano would
fleeting.
eat Jersey Mike's. That is
But
appealing.
words are deathless. They
This
endure.
guy looks like the guy from Detroit Become Human who harasses Marcus
I
for
want
being a
to honor
robot.
Sophie Llewellyn.
As this
and pay
Jersey Mike
tribute
slander,
to her
SC
unique
doesn't
voice.
like it. I've never had Jersey
Hence why we're
Mike's. I
holding
don't know what to
class on the
say.
quad
Is
today.
that Lucas?
Caminero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
He's wasting
I don't give
air.
a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
But Abby, they're a sub above.
Sophie never found the
My
audience.
rating is
That's so few of us
Firehouse
enjoy.
Subs is the best. Mr.
It's up
Sub
to
is
us
a
to
close
keep her fire
second.
burning.
And Subway is a
Tell me that shutting him
very
up won't
distant
make me feel
third.
better.
It won't.
And
But
then in general, I don't
I'm
really
ready for
like
trying it
subs
anyway.
that much, so any other place
I'll
probably
find you
isn't
later.
that good for me.
I can't watch this.
What's he doing wrong?
Ugh,
What about
Lucas gets under my
McDonald's? Are you
skin.
talking about
I could
McDonald's?
try
It's
to
not
shut
really
him
a
up.
sub place. Abby doesn't like subs. Doms are preferred. I do prefer to sub, yes. Don't think I'll forget you tried to embarrass me in front of I wasn't trying to embarrass you. Say it, bitch.
This kid.
Talk about Firehouse in
swear to
Canada. Okay, that's packing up and renouncing my citizenship. Name the place. I've got nothing to hide. Calm down, Woodward and Bernstein. It was the other outcome. What other outcome? Any cryptid sightings? Oh, fuck off, Martin. Tell us about the cryptids. Martin knows where the cryptids are. damn it. I wanted
Or I could
to
just
be with
stay out of it
Amanda.
and go
I was
keep
so
Moses
excited
company.
to have him to be with Amanda.
I paused to catch my breath.
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must
Bear
be freezing.
Steen, not Stein.
Grown
Whatever.
grass and a fallen bird's nest.
Abby,
peels
just
back the
like
bitter
be
cold.
for real, for real.
It tastes-
Interrupt.
Max,
Well, well, well. If it isn't the murderer.
good to see you.
He made this about you.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
I have no idea why. I guess he's talking to them at
You were
her
close to Sophie,
memorial,
too.
but
Weren't you?
I don't know. It seems a bit
much to
weird to
say.
just hostilely attack him. Yeah, I'll say something.
Yeah.
I'll make this about me
I think
now.
I could share a thing or two.
You gonna say that to every new character? I'll eventually get it right.
I knew Sophie well. And
She hated this.
this
Go home.
would have been a total nightmare for her. The self-seriousness of it all.
This guy looks
would
like
have made
he
her
was
skin
born
crawl.
in Fortnite.
She would have stood
This is
there
aged up
and made
Jonesy.
the dumbest faces you've ever seen. Just to get me to laugh. The fact that she isn't here right now to
She
fuck
also
with us,
likes skeletons. I think we should all pay tribute
It's
by
not
dressing
fair.
like skeletons. Who's with me? Like none of them like put their hands up. I don't know why we did that, but
Enough of
okay.
this. I should see how Moses is doing.
Hey, officer.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
I think we should dig her up and put her skeleton on display. That's true. I could go see the snowplow now. Snowplow, my beloved. Wait. Where's Moses? Savi hated Lucas and he hated her. I kinda gathered that they hated each other, yeah. Officer is in on it. David wasn't in on it. He was just incompetent. Chloe was here, she would steal some of the flowers in someone's wallet, and it would be great. And we'd all love her for it.
So,
Why is the game out of focus
did you like your
anyway?
food
This whole game is like... I don't know what it is, it's like weirdly blurry. Can we do anything, like, is this like a motion blur thing? Anti-aliasing cinematic? Motion blur. Down. Abby rubbed butter on the screen. It fucking looks like I did. Okay, cinematic is max, so I guess that's fine. Just scaling what? We'll see if that helps. Like the
Honestly,
butter, Abby.
kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's
I
not a
wonder if
universal
like
childhood
they had
experience,
trouble.
Well, maybe it should be.
Cause it's been double exposure. Maybe the game glitched
Hey.
into permanent blur.
I have a question about Sophie.
Right? Okay.
Could disable VSync. That's not gonna change how blurry it is. That's just if you're getting like weird like splitting. I'm wondering if it's this resolution scale or like secondary scale. Should I turn this up? What does it look like now? Oh, that's a little better. Why was that set to 50%? I had everything. Everything else started out maxed out.
What's the deal with this bench?
There
She
we
used to sit here
go.
all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For
Like
someone so
50%
chatty,
of your eye power.
really got
Why
the
would that
appeal
be
of
at
comfortable
50%?
size,
Everything else was set to cinematic, so I was like, yeah, it's maxed out settings. Perfect.
Hey Max,
Yeah.
And now it's like, nah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
That's fine. I'm not gonna.
I don't think I can pretend she's still here. That what happened didn't happen.
Neither
I was
option
calling her a
seems
was
tenable,
when she was still alive.
does it?
How'd you meet Safi?
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late,
Bestie.
mid-year.
Hope
Safi
you're
was assigned
doing
to give me
okay.
the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always
That's a
liked that
cool bracelet. I gotta buy bracelets.
She just finished a poem called
I need to
Hanami.
accessorize
It
my
means
hands more.
Watching blossoms.
I
bloom
want
for
to
me.
buy a bunch of rings to wear.
I haven't thought about that in a while.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text
Want a
if you need
picture
anything?
before you go?
Promise. You too. Yeah?
I want to be punched by those rings. Aw. I'll send a picture if I do buy some.
No.
What are you laughing
You
at?
want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Lose more tactic.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that?
We saw
Where's
into the past.
Other Moses. How do I bring him back?
And all those post-processing effects fucking tank the frame rate. At least the game looks a little better. I might need to... The game does not run very well with that all the way up. Can I just not have any of this on? Let's do like 70. Post-processing quality. Can we just turn it off? Aww. Wait, what happens if we turn this off? Hold on. Oh, God. Alright, Jay, have a good night. Can we play the rest of the game like this?
Where is
That's amazing. Sings graphics. Wow. We should play the rest of the game like that and just crank the, like... Play the rest of the game like that and just crank up the,
that other
the
Moses?
subtitle,
How do I
like,
bring him
size.
back?
The YouTube uploads the video in 480p. Oh, after the other Moses. What? I don't know where he went.
Decorations?
Oh,
But
eat a pulse.
all
There
the
he
holiday
is.
Stuff was postponed until
That's
next
not
week.
him.
Now that's the vulgar boulder.
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance.
Come on, Diamond. Seriously?
Thank you, 480p Ryan Gosling holding spoon with cereal in
I'm
it.
unarmed, okay? Just want to get out. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the
I am
observers
become Moses. Excited for the new Chainsaw Man.
What
I'm
is
excited to see where it goes too.
What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out. Gotta keep following that other
I might actually get a headache if I
out
look
what's
hard
going
enough.
on.
Something about it. I don't know. What? He fixed the blur, kinda. Don't have me. That's blackface. He's tying his shoe. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. He's gone. Ah, he's going again. Wonder how many chapters are left. I'm interested to hear too.
Where is that?
I need to
other
walk
Moses
like Moses. I need to think like Moses. She didn't have this power before. This is a new power. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Well, he's not on the phone. What does he do now?
Gotta
Left
keep
or right?
following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Did I not do that? What was I doing then? Oh, you get like a pulse radius. I wonder if we'll ever see the new Control Devil. Maybe.
Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking
Gameplay.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on teacher.
I have become Safi. We are one of the same. Why are you allowed to go
This is
inside of
happening.
them?
This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to a card.
Oh my god, dude. Go.
This is lame. This is way lamer
really
than
was
time
Sophie.
powers.
I think
Seeing
have to
ghosts
get to
has
her.
never been cool. He opened a ghost door. Find a way to talk to Safi. Well, she's a ghost, you idiot. You mean talk to Safi? What are you doing for lunch again? I don't know. Fries, I think was my idea. Oh, the cop's still normal. So all the normal people disappear except the cop and that guy on the ice. Where the hell did Safi go? I thought she was here. Is that her? That looks like her. I don't know how to talk to her.
If you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye.
If she could just hear me like I can hear her.
Have you seen her new power yet? I think we're seeing it now. She died, remember? I'm trying.
Give me a break. I haven't done this supernatural bullshit since high school. It's not like riding a bike.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Rescue, reach out. Use your mind powers, Max.
Open the door. What if we
Timeline warping is her requiem. Thank you for explaining it that way.
Jeez. There you are.
Everyone in the courtyard watching this girl is like, oh, that's just Max being Max. She does that. So, are we back in time? Is this an alternate timeline? It's actually universe hopping. That was the like the lamest part of her fucking Timeline hopping is like the lamest part of her power from 1, and they brought it back? I'm upset. 51% of people said Chloe lived. Wait, that means 51% of people destroyed Arcadia Bay. Into an alternate universe just to get laid? When you put it that way. What did I miss? We hopped to a different timeline. Chloe is grateful to be alive, but the past still haunts you both. I'm glad she's grateful that I sacrificed the whole town for her. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date? Date thing. Amanda is excited to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Is she? Finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Max likes empty spaces for the presumed uselessness. Max did not steal a plushie. Oh, I could have stole a bowling plushie. Damn it. Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. And Max used Savvy's pickup line and succeeded. Oh! So if you use Reggie or your own pickup line, you fail. Because it says, you can't see it, but it says, like, if you use Savvy's, you succeed, but the other two will fail. Abby is so basic, she picked all the popular choices. Actually, no. The only one that I was popular on was the Chloe relationship. Abandoned spaces, I did wrong. Did not steal a plushie, I did wrong. And then even the pickup line one, the top one is 41%. Mine's 40%. Abby grabbed the universe by the booba and hopped to a parallel universe just to kiss girls. Max flipped some of the paintings in the stabbing turtle. Oh, you can flip all the paintings. Oh. Yeah, I didn't bother. What do you mean the toilet mug is the least well, this is the second least popular one? For a shame. Max reflected on the observatory. Max didn't win the bottle cap game. No, because I threw a snowball and fucked it up. Max added Arcadia Bay pictures to her photo wall. Oh, I didn't know I could add stuff to it. Max did not reflect at the coffee shop. Max did not bring Moses his hot chocolate. I wanted to. Max told you. Okay, that's the dumbest decision I made. Because Yasmin was like, did Savvy take her own life? And I said it's possible. Even though it's in... Are we doing fries this Tuesday? Yes, bestie, we'll do fries Tuesday. Even though you get the best fry place. I'll make my own fries. Thoughts? I'm not gonna say it's the greatest start. I want to say 2 probably had my favorite start. I did like True Colors as start too. Max chose the playful photo, Max spoke at the memorial, and Max solved the first layer. Oh wow, okay, 90% solved the first layer, and then some of them don't even find the puzzle box. You got used to the layout of the building, you will see it a lot. Oh, like the school? I mean, I imagine so. I want to move in. Those pretzel dogs look too good. Wait till you see my fries. My fries are fucking great. 10% of puzzle players are experiencing skill issue. How do you, like... Well, 1% didn't solve the first layer. I tried to back out because I was like, well, I can't solve it. And I couldn't. So I don't even know how you give up. Oh, fuck off. To experience the exclusive cat content in your playthrough, you will need to install the ultimate upgrade add-on content before you begin Chapter 2. If you install the add-on content after starting Chapter 2, you'll need to restart the chapter on a new save. Middle finger, fuck you. Spend $30. I would buy the cat content if it was like its own thing. Hell, I'd spend like $10 on it if it was its own thing. But literally $30 and you have to get the costumes too? Like, fuck that. I like New York fries. They have good chili cheese fries, but I'm jealous you could cook. Aww. It took a few attempts, but fries are really fun to make. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it though. I kinda need to like put the thing outside. I'll figure it out. I will send pictures of my fry making process so you can all appreciate it. It's good though. This game can eat my ass. This is just kinda gross. We're not gonna beat this game tonight, just so you know. This screen is so terrible. Stop bringing this up. We're probably not gonna finish this game tonight. I will finish it eventually, but yeah. There's always Swiss Chalet too. Yeah, but Swiss Chalet, the fries are good, but I'd want them with something else. If we're just gonna mainly be doing it for fries, I'll make my own. Do we want to get anything with fries? Well, what's some good things to have with, like, homemade French fries? Or, like, really fancy French fries? Do we want to change outfits throughout the game? Steam indie games jump scare. Probably get a hot dog. I don't know if I want to make hot dogs. I guess I could. Get chicken breasts and make your own homemade chicken tenders. I could, but then I'd have to get like buttermilk or something to like actually fry it. It would take a lot of effort to make like the fries and chicken breasts. But yeah, if the main thing is gonna be fries, maybe I'll do hot dogs with it. We want to change it up. Let's wear the duck outfit, I guess. I don't know. Although I kind of want to have the one with the dumb hair. You know what? We'll do this one. I kind of like it. The themes are fries. You can do whatever with it. Not sweet potato fries. Anybody else who wants to get fries on Tuesdays, open to join.
What the fuck is happening?
I mean, they're open to join, like, sending pictures.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I
Bestie lunch? I know. We're going to be having lunch. I just said if anybody else
Mac,
wanted to make fries,
are you
they could send pictures
it
too.
Kind of seems like you're on drugs.
But yes, Bestie, it's our lunch. I know.
Oh.
Also, this is causing my OBS to lag a lot. Is the stream okay? Knee? What does that mean? Totally not? Yeah. Your model, I think, is taking a toll. I don't know why this game is very... I might have to... First of all, I'm gonna turn back... No, not that. I'm gonna turn this back to 50. And... turn this back up. Okay, that helps a lot. I mean, the game is now blurry as hell. It looks terrible. But, like, I don't know what it is about this game. It does not like being streamed when that is on. So you might just have to deal with the blurriness for a bit. I apologize. Where's optimized the Golem? It seems to be, like, really bad if you enable that. I think it's because... I think it's because, like, this is, what's it called? This secondary scale is, like... It's basically, like, almost trying to render the game twice, I think. Game seems unpolished. It doesn't share the same love the other one has. It feels a little bit like that, yeah.
If I had drugs to take, don't you think I'd share?
How about it, Mom? You want to get blasted with your favorite
What are you
photographer?
gonna get to drink, bestie?
Honestly, Safia,
You
you
should
act
share
like I
a
was
drink.
born into this world old. I had my wild years.
Don't say water. I don't want water.
Sorry,
Fallout 4 runs better than this? Well, it does. Fallout 4 was made ages ago.
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Probably just
Funny,
a Diet
Mom,
Pepsi.
and
Sounds
yeah,
good.
it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping.
So
a
she's
collection
just
around for a
alive
while,
now.
and
it's just we're in
someone
the
knew.
alternate universe where she's
Awesome,
alive. Don't worry
Sophie.
about it.
That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought
Why
she
have
didn't
like
wanna jinx
bloom
it.
and a bunch of
Aren't
secondary
you always
effects
telling
that
me
if
not
you're
to
not
take
able to
the universe?
optimize it for the right resolution?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
I don't drink anything alcoholic. I wasn't saying alcoholic. I just said if there was something specific you wanted.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you
Diet
had a food
Pepsi
service job,
sounds
like,
perfect.
ever?
Oh, I was also gonna say if you wanted to get like a milkshake or something. I have a blender. I can make my own milkshakes. Oh, I can make my own fries and milkshakes? Damn. Max is next to the Din plant in Skyrim. Should do a milkshake day in honor of Riverdale. I feel like we've done them before. We could do it again. I could go ask.
I can go ask what the whole
I don't know. I don't want to be here.
No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need.
Milkshakes sound
Whole
good.
place could
I'd
use a
have to
facelift,
make
to
my
be
own.
honest.
I don't have any good milkshake places around me.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
So I haven't done pizza. I'm not really in the... I don't know. Every pizza place I like, I eventually get a pizza that they add too much cheese to, and then I'm like, well, I hate it now.
Oh shit, dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
I want you cheesy pizzas. You can have them. So wait, in this timeline, did my post about his cock blow up? Ew. Alright. I did order Little Caesars when we watched The Joker, and it was good. It was, and then I've ordered Little Caesars again since, and it was bad. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. Does this mean she's one stoop to another? I stooped for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Yeah, she definitely did it. Moses' cock is still a banger. In this timeline, it was his ass. And it blew up way more. Amanda!
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Oh no, in this timeline I ghosted her. I can't stop doing it.
You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said
These
you
really,
wanted
really
to go on a
tight
date.
yoga pants. He walks in like wearing like super tight yoga pants.
So I haven't gone back in
Abby,
time.
you have a problem.
Oh,
what do you
shit.
mean I have a
This
problem?
Amanda never talked to me about slowing down
I
our
didn't mean
relationship,
to
because Safi isn't
ghost
dead.
either of those
So,
people.
Are you gonna tell me what happened?
Uh-oh. Which option will get us to get her to like us? I was hungover, I was working. Years of trying to get her head. Working, it's like, we're a photographer. I was hungover.
I drank, like, way too much the other night. I've been in kind of a state.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
No, I was just drinking paint.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it.
Alright, now we ask her out again,
Just
and we
didn't love
ghost her again.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
If you are working, it
So
implies
I
you
didn't
asked her out
rewind.
during your work
This
hours.
is some kind of alternate reality.
Well, working
But I
isn't
still talked
an
to
excuse to
Amanda 2
not
days
text
ago.
her back.
So far,
Hungover
everything
is like, you'll
basically
get
the
that.
same, except
Everything's the same except Safi's alive. Oh, do you think
I was
like
hoping
somebody
my
else
nosebleed
died?
days were behind me. It feels connected.
Ask her out
to
in
that
this timeline
humming.
and then go back to the other.
I still can't believe Safi is here.
It is cheating if your
Alive.
girlfriends are in alternate
Having lunch with
dimensions.
Yasmin is
I would say
everything
yes,
is
to be
normal.
honest.
As if I didn't see her die 2 days
If you
ago.
found out that somebody cheated on you
In
to
case
go have
this
sex
time
with a
all goes
version of you from
sideways.
the alternate dimension, I wouldn't be like,
It
oh,
was
as long
supposed
as
to be
it's
a
still
candid.
me, haha. I'd be like, what the fuck?
You'll never catch me alive.
Hungover makes sense if Max is a serious problem. Nah, just kidding. Unless.
Oh, Safia, come now.
This looks like an ominous photo. I guess you never have to worry about them finding out. Get a picture of her shoes. I don't know what I want to take a picture of. Perfect. Post it. Look who's not dead. Sorry, Anna. Anna from Universe B calls herself Lady Flat Soda.
I swear.
That's a, I mean, you know, that's a, I feel like at that point, though, that's a different person.
Hey, so
did you do any?
Does Abby have a thinly disguised shoe fetish?
All about my
I've said it before, I don't like feet. I would rather people wear shoes on the bed. I think it looks hotter. Did mine make it?
bored in just 3 days? Damn.
I'm a
This reality's
computer.
not
Can I
playing around.
crash at your place? Did you just suplex me because you took my breath away? Are you made of fluoride, iodine, and neon? Because you're fine. That's bad.
I bet beer tastes just as bad in this reality.
Feel like I would be cool with my girlfriend cheating on me with me? Well, like, you can't be like, oh, how could you? You're like, oh, well, you know, I guess it's me. Or like, it's not really
What's all
me.
this? Is there a live event happening?
You like it? We're getting ready for our annual Krampus celebration.
I was gonna say Christmas,
Another
dumbass.
newbie. Hope you come.
Is this some sort of live event with this tree covered in lights and red and green decorations?
Glad it worked
What
out.
could this possibly be
Jesus
about?
Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
It's not that bad, Max. Calm the fuck down.
Hell yeah, Diamond.
That we already saw
Way to
that.
go.
Investigate the noise. There was a noise? Can I have change for the gumball machine?
Wait, you mean
Did Samuel the janitor guy come back? Didn't we get him fired?
Gender neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
The fuck is this?
This is
Oh.
definitely the source of the hum.
Wait, I'm
and
sorry.
my
While standing in a shift point,
poke
press
it with
Q
a
to shift. Wait. The timelines at the top are literally indicated as dead and living. Now go back to the dead timeline. That one's funnier.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I?
You say thanks for existing to our almighty
This
giant
is
fancy
so
turtle?
Fucking crazy.
No. Sorry, big turtle. Savvy, I think we should talk. You alright? Calling this timeline dead world is so amazing.
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
Because she thinks I'm her child. Oh, it has like a little character guide thing. That's neat. Go back to Safi and Yasmin. Oh, but there is no Safi and Yasmin.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield.
I hope Max's defining character trait of being anti-vax comes back. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Thanks. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here.
Well, this universe is significantly more depressing.
I understand.
I like that Alex in True
here.
Colors played the guitar.
I'm here.
Because she would have a reason to go up on that stage and play guitar, and it'd be awesome. Thanks to you. Haha.
I'm okay.
Don't call her
really cheered me up,
anti-vax
really.
Max for nothing.
Happy to lend out my comedic
It was
stylings
a
to
thing
girls
that
in
happened at the very beginning of the first game.
Are you here for?
We.
No, she's depressing. I came for you, actually.
She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God, it's like her kid died or something. Why is she such a
I offered her
downer?
free coffee for as long as she wants it.
Wait,
Gotta get back
what?
to it.
I'm also
Don't forget I'm here for you,
grieving.
okay?
Can I also have
Thanks,
coffee
man.
for as long as I want it? Why'd she get it? I lost somebody too.
Hang in there, Max. It's gonna be okay.
This game reminds me of Yick. Safi died in a water tank. This is Abby playing Yick. We'll not do it. We'll do it, but
Okay,
I
so I can
I
cross
need
back
to
and forth.
watch where
That's good to
Yuri
know.
wins.
Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
I should get back to them. They probably think I'm dead.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd
And
told
we
me
can't call
sooner.
both timelines dead
Get around to
timeline.
it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood
I
transfusion.
just tell her Bobby saw her daughter alive in an alternate reality. Haha, good joke, Max. And nothing to worry
I'm
about.
golden. Probably just the weather, you know.
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
I can't believe they made fucking...
Duty calls.
So does
Send me the
Max
bill for the
even
windshield,
have
please,
her
Safia.
time powers? This is like her lamest power.
What a piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
That was me, sorry. Who do you think did it?
Do you have any idea who did it?
This barely feels like Max at all.
No.
I think the problem is
But if
that
I ever
Max
find out,
didn't
we're gonna
have a
fight.
character, really.
They couldn't have picked a fight.
Max
with
was
the
kind of
instead.
like
This is
defined
gonna sound
by
bananas, but
her other
I
relationships.
feel like I've met this cow.
That's
You
why I
have.
said Max
From
is
right
kind
over
of
there.
milquetoast. I think that was the whole point of her.
Whatever,
She's
I
supposed
gotta
to
leave
be
the
a
tow truck.
boring kind of
Wait.
student.
Hold on.
She's quirky. She
Broken
likes
horn.
horror
Looks like
movies.
there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room.
They
bud.
could have
I'm
just
not
made
really
a
in the
new
mood to throw it through
protagonist.
my fucking
I'd
face.
agree with that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Especially when it's like, because of the ending of the first game, we're never allowed to really deep dive into the, like, Max's opinions on it. Because they can't, like, hard choose a choice to build off of. Everything has to be accessible for, like, both routes. And, yeah. So far, I'm not, like, super, like, wow. Dart gun kids!
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Why would they have it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it.
They
Put it
just
back when
pick
we're done.
canon endings. They really should have.
You're using it?
That guy's name
Yup.
is Assassin, too.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna
In
talk
a
about
raw
it with
choose
me
your own
standing
adventure
here.
games, the protagonist needs to be empty enough for the character to fill the void. Max isn't a character, she's a self-insert. I get what you're saying, Alfie. But, like, another part of it is, like, Life is Strange does have some pretty, like, I don't know, built upon protagonists. Like, I thought Alex from True Colors was pretty, like, established. I mean, Chloe from Before the Storm was even nicely established. Can we just ask Amanda for one? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Oh, Dead World. Bam. I don't know. And I liked Max as a, like, oh, it's so cool that it's Max in the first game. But, like, I don't look fondly back on Max as this, like, amazing character who needed to come back. Here's the thing, there is a comic that go for, like, 7 books. It's about the same topic, but of Chloe in both timelines. One, she's dating Rachel, the other is from the main line, and it takes the concept serious. It's still better than this.
Getting shot to death gives you a fresh
That sounds confusing. Well, fucking, I don't have the comics. I don't know. Tell your own story, Games. Don't be like, oh, you didn't read the comic? Oh, that sucks. Investigate the cow skull. Is the cow skull even gonna be in there at the dead timeline? Soup of the week.
I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me.
Oh, there's no soup. For once, I wish they took from the comics as an original concept. Oh.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Can we look for some bottles, though? No! No, no more blue boat. Was it implied that I was supposed to go find the dart gun kids? Because I don't know where the fuck they are. Said I should look on them from the dark world, or the death world. Which I didn't really get. One dead student, bro. If you died, they wouldn't cancel it.
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Why the fuck do we care about the dart guns? Why do we care about the bathroom key? Just go. I don't know. Amanda, can I have the bathroom
to
key?
Look in on them. From Dead World.
Look in on who? I hate this mechanic. Do you need help? Yes. I have no idea what it wants me to do. I feel like I've looked around everywhere in Dead World and haven't found anything else to interact with. This is a side quest? Oh, I don't care. You could just leave? Oh. Oh, okay. What quest are we doing? I didn't know there were side quests. Yeah, I gotta go back to the living world. Is there any side quests that are, like, super worth doing? Because I'm not really interested in doing any of them.
Maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
could just leave, but I'm not leaving. I have to look at the skull. Find all of Howard's pigeons. Aw, Howard is sad. He passed away in the other game. Alright, Dead World. Where the fuck's the skull? I like that the music is like kinda similar, but obviously more sad at this one. Oh, Polaroid. Stage top, thank you.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful
Just
as ever.
spam jump kick. Oh, there it. I didn't know we had a fucking skull. Why do we have a skull up here?
If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Size does matter.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
I'm pretty sure we fucking didn't. Can't you just grab a stool? Do you need a step ladder? There's like 80 stools here. It doesn't fit the aesthetic at all. No, it doesn't. It looks very out of place. I makes my favorite Max quote, oofa doofa. There's a step ladder. I gather there is one. Where? Why? There's like 80 stools here. In living world. Why do I gotta bring it to the other world? This is a dumb mechanic. I do not like this mechanic already. Wait, there it is. Imagine if Life is Strange had a Fallout-sized world. I'm sure they can balance around it.
To see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
That just lady just said I like that he took drugs. Could only get worse from here. I know a lot of people were really negative about True Colors going into it and saying like, yeah, True Colors really isn't the good one. I like True Colors. I actually really like True Colors. This one's not that good of a start. Wow, signature.
That a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick.
So that is the only one that
But
seems
why would
bad.
anyone else
I'm
bother snapping
very
his name
like,
off? Here, this is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle
I like
saw
True
the whole
Colors
thing
after
go
Double
down.
Exposure came out. I get this definitely put it into perspective, but even just playing it, I liked it. I liked Alex. I liked everybody in the town. I liked the idea of it. It was a neat mystery that was like, oh. Max, I reached out to here if you see, but I just need his time. Leave me alone. Not my Chloe. The fact that Chloe really would have made this game a decent bit more entertaining. She's cool. I just thought the plot was bad. The romance is front and center. I didn't mind the romance being front and center. I guess, I don't know. I would have liked more characters in the group than just the two romance options. And I thought the plot was neat. I was like, the mystery, I was like, oh shit, like...
Hey, Amanda.
He did call to get, like, the demolition, like,
non-weird
stopped.
questions?
Pretty sure one thing they established about Chloe is that she was loyal. Yeah. No.
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
Alright, hit me then. What's the
That was
question?
the only DE mod that
Have you had
replaces
any
Amanda for
skulls on
Chloe.
Mason lately?
Is that really a mod? I like Amanda.
That's an extremely specific question.
The problem is, I like
and I can't believe
only
the
like
answer
Amanda.
Is yes.
Okay,
Our
I'm gonna
only
do
skull, in
another
fact.
minor nitpick.
I'm dying to know why you ask.
Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange True Colors started very similarly, obviously, right? We could agree with that. Chapter 1 immediately starts with a death. The whole plot's built around that death. The dad in 2, I really liked him. He was established as a really great guy. The brother in True Colors, again, established that he was a really great guy and you kind of liked him. I don't know anything about Safi. I don't care about Safi that much.
Ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm
So why
trying
did you
to
do it,
unravel the
Amanda?
mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow
I
got
haven't seen
rustled?
True Colors. I
Literally
did
just
play
this
it if
morning,
you want to watch
before I
the
clocked
VOD.
in.
I like
It had to
True
be sometime
Colors.
last
I
night.
really did.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmanero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea.
I don't know,
I'm,
Max,
like,
because
physically
maybe I'm
incapable
like,
of listening
I
to
have
what
this
they're
cow
doing.
skull, but I'm redecorating my house and I don't really have a use for it anymore. So maybe I'll donate it to the local bar and they can do something with it.
You're not gonna miss the creepy cow skull? Even a little?
She's dead. I saw her 5 minutes ago.
If it was one of the local pieces, I might be a little more broken up about it. But considering the source, I'm probably not going to lose a lot of sleep.
Place has an aquarium? That's fucking cool.
Suspicious? I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious.
Gotta get them in
They
the
took up
plot
like 6 tables
somehow.
last night.
The Vortex
Maybe
Club.
one of them saw something.
But if
Oh,
Max
maybe
has
one of
learned
them stole
anything,
it.
it's not the Vortex Club.
Thanks.
It's always somebody else.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Don't call me Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to
Is
think.
Nancy Drew public
What is
domain?
going
Is
on?
that why people are always allowed to name drop it so much? Why are you looking at pictures of Lucas? I remember you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, I grew out of it. Don't post comments on my pictures of people's genitals, Mom. I was a beast donating myself lacy bumfuck. I'll pay you $100 for a copy. Given the difficulty curve, that's not nearly enough money.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this
Was there a text I was supposed to read? I was not paying attention.
just got her back?
I hope she
At least I
dies
know
in
where to
this
start.
universe too.
Lucas Colmanero and the Abraxas Society.
It's literally just the Vortex Club again.
Find the skull rustler. Save Sophie. Hopefully.
Wow, Max.
My best leads are
Your
Lucas
hair is
Colmanero and the
remarkably
Abraxas
red
Society.
now. And blonde. Like that's an
the
interesting
head
dye job to
honcho
do
of
just on the fly to go
Start
outside.
with him.
First I will
Maybe
dye my
I
hair.
should
She
do
took
a
the
little
she took
digging
the
into
time.
Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions.
Hello,
Whoever
other
fucked with
timeline?
Sophie's car
What?
Isn't just gonna out themselves.
Is the other who are the romance options? I'm so confused. I also like the dye job. Oh. Blah blah blah. You're busy, so hit me up when you can. Stars a little hard on you, just don't be a stranger. Who is this? I won't. That Vin over there. Oh, Vin's terrible. You were. I totally got why you're upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Speak to living... This is gonna be so annoying. Speak to Living World Vin, Living World Gwen, and Living World Lucas. And I have no new messages, and got by some Scorsese Mafia wannabes outside the Turtle. He pissed himself. You really do come back to this school a lot. Do we ever get to see Max actually be a teacher? Or is this like the other game, except they wanted to cut out the classroom sections?
And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
You funny. I don't know what I said that was funny. Lucas is at the cafe, but I don't care about him, so... Gwen!
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Max was
Just
fired
leave everything
after
behind,
telling her
Professor.
students to not
You
get
won't need any
vaccinated.
university materials.
Oh, Max.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
What? What's happening with Gwen?
You don't need to read me my rights.
She's
Just
too
doing
cool
my
to be
job,
arrested.
Professor.
Don't you
That'll
dare.
go over great in Nuremberg. This is
COVID
crazy.
vaccine,
This is
LOL.
fucking crazy.
Oh, Max,
I told
no.
Yasmin already that none of it's true.
What's
She
it
knows
called when
it's
college
fucking
is not
bullshit.
during
Wow.
classes?
It's
There's a
all
name
just
for
something
that.
screwy is
Oh.
going down here,
It's
too.
like the break?
But at
Well, why are
least-
people still here? Go
Yeesh.
home.
I wonder what that was about.
And like people are like, she's still, I don't know, people still feel like they're doing stuff. Find a way to Gwen's office. You beat the door?
So
That's
this
certainly
Gwen
a way
just
into
got
the
escorted out
office.
by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases.
I'm in.
Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
And I can swap between worlds all I want in here. Many of us have to work over the break.
Across the country.
I guess
If
fair.
I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully.
There was housing.
Hell,
There was
I'm
housing
looking
around my
fine,
college. I didn't stay there over the break. Oh, this plant. Open the
about a
dead
green
world.
thumb.
The plants are dead to really show that it's
Gwen's
the dead
wife.
world.
Claudia, I think.
What?
I met her at a faculty event
That's
last month.
fucking awesome.
Gwen fucking adores her.
Do people have pictures like that up? Of all the pictures I'd like have like hung up around like an office space or something, I can't say I'd have like a picture of me like brewski in hand. Computer. Final essays.
Reggie got an A-.
Reggie, way to go out on a high note. Yours your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details. Aw. Diamond, this is a very good meditation on confidence. You're compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. You still write about yourself with some hesitation. B-.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Loretta, this is well-researched piece about the social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay. Because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination you needed to make this piece shine. That's a lot of negative stuff to say about a B grade. Am I crazy to think that, like, lower Loretta's
You reap what
grade?
you sow, Loretta. Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Max, what the fuck? What did we give her? B minus, okay. It's not even the right timeline. Go into the no, back out. Go to the other timeline and do it too. Go to the other timeline. Where is it? Ah, it's not here. Damn it. Alright, well I'm not done here. He's like, why would you do that, Max? I don't want to listen to these. Do I have to?
Gwen. If you're screening. Oh my god, an answering machine. You would never do. What? Gwen?
What is the poetry teacher? So I guess she
What
does take her
is this
stuff hella
about?
serious. No, I knew she was the poetry teacher. There's no good way to say this, but yes, we put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how I'll be long, so please water my
Gwen
plants.
canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Because she's dead. Your alter ego fucked me up, so you gotta deal with my anger now.
Pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
I don't think there's anything else in this timeline. Whoosh! Dead timeline. Poor Safi. I hope every time the timeline switches, she has to feel the pain of being killed over and
It's like
over
a bumper
again.
sticker evolved into a bookend.
Land sitting, best job for anyone under 10 years old. Live fast, eat ass. Alright, that's pretty good. You didn't post that, did you? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you broke into this office. You weren't stupid enough to post that,
Between
right?
Gwen and me, I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Oh, that sounds wrong. I did not need to ever hear Max say goated with the
Why
sauce.
didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
I don't know, did you even know Gwen? It seemed like you two hadn't met.
Busy woman.
Every time he's moved to the dead world, Safi gets shot an additional time. Her
Gwen
body was
is
shot
guilty of
32
plant neglect.
times.
Although,
That was cringe. It was kind of cringe.
Drink up,
Don't worry, I gotcha. A
if Safi was an
flyer.
undergrad,
Yeah, I
his
don't
reading
care.
must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Desk time. Drown the plants. I need to make it look like a robbery so no one asks why I was in here, so I gotta break everything. No way they added the plant water choice mechanic again. I remember this time.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's
Hey
death.
Ari, you see Savvy at your poetry read on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in the book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I hope you're a favor. DGH? Doug Gary Henry. Buy the 12 bottles. It's the only way to stage it. This is a smaller room. There's no boats. I forgot to mention that Safi's name is pronounced like Sophie, but it said like Sophie. Well, they were pronouncing it Safi. Doug Dimmadome. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine. She seemed happy. Didn't mention any news that I've heard of. Maybe she just got murderized by a serial
Why would Safi
killer.
have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Like Thursday. Or even Wednesday.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted
Thank
to
you
be a
very much. Let me
poet.
turn it a bit more piece and verse. I really like poetry this semester. I have a question though. What does your note, your voice doesn't feel like your own mean? Savvy, happy to explain. Your memoir verse is entirely very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words? Fuck a poetry class. I feel like I don't know what the fuck to do differently. Thanks for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd explode. Do you think there's anything in here and feel weird that I'm already writing about her? Hey, Savvy, never feel weird about wanting to write about pain or whatever that's clogging up the pipes in your mind. The poem is raw and honest, I can tell. I'm not reading the poem. Actually, wait. Hold on. Play the drums. The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw, glowing, and I saw her. Go out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. May all snap your fingers now. Write it down. Write that down, editing Abby. As Max going through a Ramona Flowers arc, she's changing her hair almost every few days. Yeah, Max got really into it with Chloe. I'm kind of upset. There is an outfit in the $30 Ultimate Edition that has Chloe's hair. Search Gwen's asked what found out what happened on Friday. The phone.
Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
This is the Fallout 3 poem. Yeah, but that was a great bit.
I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building.
Why wasn't I invited to the staff meeting?
Unfortunately. Mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
Called it got over our breakup outfit. I guess I'll listen to all of them.
Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay?
Am I supposed to know what's happened Friday? I feel like I'm no closer. Maybe the other world will have the clues. Whoosh. More phone calls.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Gwen.
Why did she press 3 in this timeline and 1 in the other?
I just got an email from Boss Bitch.
She's a lesbian. She's perfect for Abby. Let's go.
What the fuck is happening?
Gwen would be a good romance
Almost a
option,
full
but
cup of
sadly
coffee.
not.
Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
Max isn't a cool enough protagonist to try to steal her. That's so weird. Why did she press 3 in this timeline?
Intro to nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right.
One thing that's never explained is hopping between timelines. What happens to other Max? I assume it's like the time powers, where it's kind of left like vague, and it's just kind of like, yeah, don't worry about it.
Check your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another.
You would never do what, Gwen? What is this about?
What thing? What are you talking about? I wonder what is on the firewalk poster, the other timeline. Thank you. Other timeline. Go! Whoosh. Oh, it's a calendar. I looked
That
at this
must have
calendar,
been
though.
Some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
I know what Gwen talked to Maria about. Oh, fuck's sakes! I don't care anymore. I regret coming in here. Is this also a side quest? Can I leave? I know what Gwen talked to Maria about.
Alright, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To.
Actually, it is the main plot. Cool.
Enter. Wait.
I
This
did
is
look at
Sophie's
that
publisher.
calendar. I guess I looked at it
Gwen
before,
got
and I didn't think
Sophie's
I'd have to
book
look at it
canceled?
again.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet.
Well, we already read that one. It takes time to be a process of police Savvy's project. All the dogs we are talking about as the committee was one of I appreciate your insights.
I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I didn't realize
This are beyond two souls. Ugh. I don't know. So far, I'm not very impressed by this.
I thought Gwen helped Sophie set this all up in the first place. Why would she?
Log on to Twitch at that computer and check in on the
all
latest
has to
Invisible stream. Do it right now, Max, please. Use all your money on this timeline to buy gift subs, and then go to the other timeline where you have money again and buy them there too. Leave Gwen's office, but I want to leave it the happy timeline. Much better. Now I'm ready to go. Ta-da! Called Jim. Oh, I'm getting abused by the
Lucas
wife.
tends to work
Oh,
over by the
Jimothy. Oh, talk to Lucas. Fine.
Max.
Why is your head so big for your hands?
Sorry. Busy.
That's not suspicious at all.
Need something?
You walk up, it's like that guy from the first episode of Smiling
waiting
Friends.
for
You
an
like walk
hour.
up behind him, he just quickly closes
No,
out
just
all tabs, like
put Robbie
covers the
on.
screen, like Max, how's it going?
Oh, sure.
Nah, I don't know what you're
Only
doing,
the
but
boys'
I'm busy right now. You
Father,
should
who
go away.
fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to
The
nuclear
key is
family.
comically small. Hey, not everybody's
If Lucas
keyblade
has
can
it
be
out
big.
for Sophie, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Yeah, but maybe in the dead world he's more sad. We'll give just one. Welcome back. See, I told
that
you
an
we'd still
email?
be here.
Dated December 5th. That's when Sophie's car was vandalized.
Who prints
I
their
need to get in that
emails?
briefcase.
You weirdo. Did she dye her hair again? Yes.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, his notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
B plus, excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. The pot of greed draws 3 more cards. Similar words are more effective. Too passive. Convince you with every tool available that your words are true. Fuck off. I hated these kinds of writing classes for that specific reason. That it's like actually the worst trying to like get on like advice. Like, oh, you need to make your writing more
Instant
believable.
lock
I
opening
don't know what
powers
that
would be
means.
In the meantime, I have to find that key.
You know, it's time you should knock before entering a person's place. Speak to Living World Vid at North Quad. Speak to Dead World Lucas. I don't know how to go to the Dead World from here. Wait. Whoosh. Agree, Abby? Thank you. It's bullshit.
Going to the
You might as well not even talk to your teachers, because yeah, it's either they like your writing or they don't. That's what it felt like. People did well because they were, you know, considered
split.
smarter, and it's just, yeah, their writing's just considered better.
I love you too, buddy.
Weird.
Little
This
Abby, please
focus
stop
seems
inserting
to be on
yourself
great
with
terms with
superpowers
this
in your
family.
stories. This is an essay about the history of the Great Lakes.
Lucas.
That's the dead world. It's the world where
imagine it would be much
Safi's
fun to
dead,
assassinate my
and the living
character
world
if
is the
I
one, the alternate universe where she's alive. It's a whole thing. I meant what I
I
said.
wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Sophie in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that
She
hard
didn't
to
mention much. Because we barely spoke. Like, did they not realize you have to make them likable before you kill them off?
A lot of my book.
I don't know who Savvy
Signed copies
is.
for the Burlington Book
Even
Expo.
when we have the ability
They
to talk
invited
to
me
her
to
because
deliver
she's
the
alive
keynote this
again,
year.
we've still
Have you
barely
seen the standee they put up
interacted.
of me?
Alan
Yes, I
Wake.
have.
Huh.
Rewrite Lusty Argonian
have
Maid
to
and make it a self-insert. We call
reposition
it
it then.
50 Shades of Abysmal.
The standards for the expo.
She ran her tongue
declined over
across
the
the
years.
top of my purple bow.
We've had a
I
lot of
shuddered.
new visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years,
Safi
people
Jiva?
still
Sadly,
love the
no.
character.
Although a
crap.
dragon I would
I
like
forgot.
more than her.
What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses.
In-game Savvy is someone Max knew and
before his
become
class.
friends with when she first
Good
got
luck
here.
with
I
the book
gather that. But like as me as the player, you need to establish that I like her most. It matters more if I like her than if Max likes her. Find a way to distract him.
You were? What happened?
Draw
I
a,
bet Lucas
I
would
was gonna say draw a
really hate if
Hitler
something
mustache,
happened
but I
to
guess he's
this.
already kind of got a
Now,
mustache.
What can I use to do
Oh,
some
vandalize
permanent
statue. We can't do
patience,
that.
cardboard Lucas. I just need something to write with.
Have I got a pen I can borrow? Lucas, do you have a pen I can borrow?
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
We still have the book in our inventory. Oh no. That's gonna be there the whole game. That's the at the top left, that's the library book that we got. And then I was like, I gotta pick the lock.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Cock. Oh. Black eye seems weird.
Oh, your winner and still heavyweight champion of the world, Max Caulfield.
I want one of the other
my
students to be like,
goodness.
the fuck are
Who
you
would
doing,
do a
Max?
thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
We both looked at it. It's gonna be like, obviously you did it.
She returns.
30-year-old, by the
You
way.
delivered your
Is she
something to
30? I
Moses.
thought she'd be
My
like
something?
20-something. She's 30?
Right, my something.
Okay, now her
something
character
delivered.
feels even weirder.
So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Left to take a shower and came back.
Are you
Is
serious? You just
entirely
put that-
about fucking
Come
with this
on.
one dude. It feels like
Some
it.
people just
Welcome
have
back,
no respect
Ellen.
for other people's property.
Now she's 30. Fuck, she's 30?
Come on, stupid marker.
Yeesh. Grab the key.
The
Oh, we already have
infamous
the
cow
key.
skull. I feel like it's haunting me.
So we don't go in this universe.
You
Ah,
should see
take a
the other
picture.
guy.
Wow, you have no options in this picture. You can barely do anything there. She looks 30 but acts 17. I get that it's Max, and I'm glad she's still the Max you know and love. She would have changed a little bit. I don't believe... Her being 30, that feels wrong. If it was like 20 or something. First game she was like 17 going on 18. This game she's 30, so that gives you a scope of time. Fuck, she's 30? Did that at 30? now the rest of this game is gonna be like, Max, fucking go back to your family, dude. Go back to your wife.
The cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might
If she
know
was like
something.
20s, like, this would feel fine. Just open it while he's there. It's like, what are you doing?
Lucas's famous book. So that
I
explains
don't, can
the
we
cow
get like
skull and the
official
snapping turtle.
confirmation? That feels
Does that
right.
mean
They
he's the one who
said
smashed
I thought it
something
was like
sentient?
9 years ago. So shouldn't she at least be like 26 or something? Like that's understandable.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Oh, I was like, AA. That's the society. No, it's Alcoholics Anonymous.
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
She's 28. Okay, better. God forbid a girl have hobbies. Fair.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
I know we shouldn't make fun of it that much. I'm glad she's still Max at the end of the day. Honestly, if she was completely different, I'd kind of hate it more.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car stuff now. So satisfying. Who did?
She's talking over herself. Who the fuck prints out emails?
Sophie?
Application for a restraining order. Lucas from Savvy.
Is Lucas really trying to file a
interesting.
restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Oh.
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain.
Aw, Puddin' snoring.
Please.
Why not, Mr. Fortnite?
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him.
She's so loud.
But I never.
Aww.
I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think
Max,
about.
I want to chug with you. His hair is very Fortnite. Oh no, I wasn't listening to anything he said. I didn't care.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Putting his baby.
Catherine's
She's like...
a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone
Someone
said those
told my
things to
son
my
I
son.
murdered her.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's
His
capable
eyes are
of it.
just big enough. I think it's his weird plastic hair.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does
Colin
he
said
even
to
know
my
her?
son he would never be
She
balling.
used to babysit
Aw,
for us,
Putin's awake.
believe
Why
it
are
or
you
not.
awake?
Robbie adored
Go
her.
back to sleep, Puddler.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind.
No.
Forget it.
Maybe.
Look,
Did you do anything to her car?
I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Sophie. But,
Oh, it is
what if
Sophie.
it's
Okay,
not?
my bad. Send photo to Sophie or delete it. Oh, look at Fortnite, man. He's so concerned. He's trying to be a good father. I didn't really care enough about this plotline to really make a good decision here. He looks like he's from a different game. He looks like Alan Wake in Fortnite. Hear me out, Abby. What do you say, Caster? He looks evil. He does look kind of evil, but he also reminds you of Fortnite Alan Wake, so he might be good. Remember, Savvy is dead for a reason. Stu with the telltale Walking Dead surprise face. I'll extend it all to branch and delete it. Look, you act like I care enough about Safi to care about her well-being.
This is between you and her. None of my business.
You just look like a rich dude who would kill a Dishonored, though.
If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
Well, if it isn't the butler.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Tell me I already uploaded to the cloud. I put it on my Facebook. At the North Quad. The North Quad.
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
you need a time
I
machine
know
to
what
even
that
find your
is.
phone booth now.
Great photo. Post that. Look at this floor. Diamond outdid herself. Diamond outdid herself with this piece. Now that's saying something. Wow, Max. That's a good one. You know, that is my favorite part of this game so far, is the ability to just upload your own photos. Oh, god damn it. Well, shit. I don't know how to get out of here. You know what would help? A compass. She took a picture of Silk Song. North Quad. I wish the statue was different. I want the statue in the dead world to be like beheaded. Oh, Vin, right. You know Vin. He's, that guy. Hi there, Plug. Welcome. Dude, that one guy is still skating out there. Can somebody join him?
Vin's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
Ghosts. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Hey, he did the stuff. He was behind a desk. I remember that. Abby, did I pass him? I don't know what the fuck he looks like when he's outside. Show me your 360 skills. Woo. Wait, hold on. We might be able to. Aw.
Freezing.
Cryptid enthusiast. Aw, cool.
First of all, they're way too big.
First game she was 18, now she's 28. So in those 10 years, Max and Chloe would have broken up. And I want to say in between there, maybe when she was around like 24 and 25.
These are classic bird traps.
Moved on after a couple of years, which would bring us to now. I still don't understand how exactly they broke up, but whatever.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Yeah, look at this photo. It gets me every time, because it's so fucking stupid. His abs are literally sculpted, and it's just a rooftop. It is like playing a Jackbox party game, you're right.
I should talk
Oh
to Vin
my
about the
god, that's so stupid, but it makes me laugh every time. Oh, there he is. Why are you talking with students, Finn? Leave him alone. Max hasn't changed since he was 16.
And,
She dresses up like a
don't get
skeleton
cute
in her
either.
late 20s.
You find it, you bring
The
it right
skeleton
back to me.
outfit isn't even a skeleton outfit anymore. I'm so upset.
Go! Find it!
I need to take she's about to take the perfect picture, but then someone bumped her. And then she uploaded it and tagged it with a tagline. Hey, you were a kid once.
Like you were never
Maybe. No, Max, I
Young,
was a clone,
yes.
actually.
Dumb, maybe.
That would be cool.
Insufferable? Never.
Never.
Really, because you're
certainly a word.
insufferable now. Sorry.
You
I'm Max.
something?
Good to meet you.
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc.
Fuck are you
I'm busy,
going on
Max.
about, dude?
Another time.
Wow.
You want some trail mix?
Okay. What does Vin have them looking for?
Just walks up and is like,
Let's
you
say
used
I
to suck. Are you
find
sold
you're
on him
missing
yet?
Patience.
He literally is like, yeah, whatever,
Ben,
yada, yada, yada.
wouldn't be busy
Barely
anymore.
there's sexual tension. And it's like, what? I like Warren better than him. How come me and Warren couldn't be together?
Whopper,
Speak to
Whopper,
Living
Whopper,
World
Whopper,
Diamond.
Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill,
Ah.
taste with perfect toppers.
I have a peanut in
rule
my
this
throat. I don't have
day.
any more drink left. Thank you for the 15 months, Chrissy. Welcome. And I'm proud to you too. I hope you've been doing well. Who the fuck is Diamond? Wait, we have a character guide for this. That's what she looks like. Love you, bestie. I've tried to swallow the peanut. Oh god, I'm choking on peanuts. I'll get you another one though. Diamond, where are you? I'm dying. Oh, Polaroid.
That's my handwriting.
These nuts didn't be bullying.
I the
That
mystery
will be the death
photographer?
of me. Oh.
Diamond a gazillion points, Reggie 0.
What?
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Diamond's talking to me in the afterlife. In the living world, she's dead.
They have our man, and he knows.
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you.
Oh, shut
I'm
up. Wait,
70%
Diamond's over there?
sure she
Alright,
doesn't
I already
bite.
talked to you then.
How about
I
I
would
put in
shocked
a
if I've
good
been
word
following
and
Abby
you
longer
tell
than
me what
Pepsi.
Ben's missing.
Pepsi did join the Valentine's stream.
There
There's
has to be
a few
some
months
way I can
time.
hear what they're saying without them catching me.
I don't care. Speak to Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm.
She also dead?
Moses.
No.
He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of
Good job,
menial
just
for a
one.
TA?
So my job is menial now.
Became fast friends. That we did.
Didn't. I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him,
Year and
I'd ask
4
if that was a
months
euphemism.
old. Aww. I think it's great.
Those Abraxas kids are really staring.
Yeah, you like the way that his head
That
clipped
one on
through
the
his
left
collar
is
there?
super into me.
How do
I
you
danced
mess
with him
that up?
once at a club last week.
He got a big telescope according to Max. He's a cutie. Sure.
He's
I love the
cute.
way his chin
I get it.
clips
I
through
guess,
his
if that's
collar
your
like that.
vibe. My sights are set a bit higher.
Aw. Puddin's getting back into sleeping
Besides,
position.
they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Why you? I know nothing
Why are
about
they
you.
Focused on you.
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll
His
go ask the Goon
marbles.
Squad.
The Gooner
Good call.
Squad. From far away, he is just trickster. A little bit. Investigate the Abraxas kids. Hello, Abraxas kids.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring.
I've spammed Abby's DMs with the most scuffed
You
game
tell me what
screenshots
Ben's
for
looking
another
for,
time.
and I won't
I like
tell
the
him you're
GTA
sneaking on a
Vive
fellow
screenshots.
Abraxas
I'll always
member.
appreciate those.
Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Yeah,
Vin
in
seems
Ghost
really
World.
distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Okay, apparently not. Huh. Is there a place I could go to the dead world? Maybe we should have turned on the skip game. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna help us, to be honest. Oh! Oh, that's how that works. Hi there, Lutron. Welcome.
I
I'm
should
doing
see what
well.
those
I hope you're
Abraxas
doing
goons
well
are up
as
to.
well. So the way it works is the pulse lets you see into the other world from the first
Ben's
world.
lackeys aren't in the
And vice versa. Okay, cool. JF 5 Online would be such a cool game if it wasn't such a design mess. Well, it was made back in 2013.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Can we? Talk to Diamond about the missing phone. Can I talk to her in the dead world about it? No. Once you're done with double exposure, we must play double exposure GeoGuessr. What would that entail? Is that a thing? Only game that runs well on your PC. 2013 again.
So,
Well, that's good to
if
hear.
you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are
When she
eyeballing
jumps
you,
between worlds, does she appear out of
someone
nowhere?
stole Vin's
Well, she
phone.
can only do it at certain marks that
Seriously?
appear to be hidden.
Taste with perfect toppers.
They think it was me?
I rule this
Aw.
day.
Thank you, Chrissy, for the gift sub. You're so
The
kind.
clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I knew
I
it
take it I was
wasn't
right to
you.
assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
I don't. That's all. Thank you. Bye now.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, do you have it? Yeah, I do.
Thanks, Diamond.
And hey,
Am I
if
crazy,
you talk to
dude?
Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Follow the plot, Abby. Am I crazy or do I not care about anybody? Am I like some like amoral psychopath who just can't feel empathy for other people? Or am I not crazy and nobody's really that likable? We don't know anything about anybody. We're just, we're going on about pre-established relationships and I'm like, okay. Only care about Dr. Hunter. Gwen's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know her. The only character I care about is Gwen. I barely know Gwen either. I think she's kind of cool. I think Amanda's kind of cool. I thought Moses is kind of cool, I guess, but I don't know.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I think it was because of the video. It was revealed that everything you didn't want is for nothing.
Tuesday,
I don't even care
after
about
7,
that. I get it.
To a Japanese single malt.
But they're like
That's
establishing characters that like
Yes.
throw
Damn,
knives.
do I have so much to teach
It's
you.
just they're like
your
all these
personality.
characters feel like I missed a game or something. Tempting,
Cute.
but no.
And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
I don't like him. He's a romance option? He's kind of...
So,
He's kind of a little
someone
slimy.
fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy.
Like, we're not even looking
Is she
into her...
okay?
I guess we are looking into her murder, but, like, for all we know, the cow skull thing is unrelated.
You mean who in Abraxas would?
No.
I didn't say that.
No. But it's what you meant,
Yes.
isn't
You're looking for a phone. We're not looking for the phone.
On campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's been...
Vid is the leader of Abraxas. Cool, I guess. And Abraxas is the Vortex Club, but back in Life is Strange 1, when the Vortex Club was introduced, we got a lot of teasing to lead up, like, who's members of it? Oh, every character who's a piece of shit is in the Vortex Club. So that's when you kind of, you know, start to realize what it is. I know nothing about the Abraxas Club. I only just now learned this guy leads it.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous.
I miss Abby streams only took being a granny
Besides,
Chrissy and
how
going
do
to
you
eat
get
early to
house
make it to
school
one.
through
Aww.
Hold on. I didn't
I missed
say
you
anything
too,
about our
Chrissy.
windshield.
every
Why?
day without Chrissy
Mm.
is a day that's just a little
Love
bit
to keep
colder.
chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got
Is the music
Time
getting
to
scary?
buy
I think he's gonna like inaccurately
I'll
throw
end up in
40
an office
knives at
eventually.
us at any moment.
Ben, what did you do?
Why don't we let the police investigate it? I mean, she was shot with a gun, right? Can't we, like, trace the bullet back? Why is this my job? Speak to Living World Vin in the admin building. This game is a very big step down. So what? Okay, so the developers of this ones, which one did they make? They made Before the Storm. And did they also do True Colors? Alright, admin building. I know where that is. That's I think it's actually over here. Why do I have energy when it's midnight? This is a very energetic streams. I encourage you all to do jumping jacks right now. I want 20. And then you can reward yourself. Your drink of choice. Before the Storm and True Colors. I liked both of them. I'm very surprised this one's so lame. Dude, are you okay?
Let's see if I can't
Are you a
make this
statue?
canary
No, he's not a statue. Eating lunch right now? Okay. Only because you're working. Is it okay if I take speed instead? Yes.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me?
If I didn't have downstairs neighbors, I would. And welcome back, Plug. Why is everybody hanging out in the mailroom? Stress relief kiosk.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Like, the stand's probably here on the other side. Still got that library book.
This must belong to someone flashy and forgetful.
Olga Batman. Ever seen this game before? I'm not surprised. This game didn't have a whole lot of
I
marketing.
really hope that's just coffee.
Ah, so he came on the floor. Welcome to the most confusing side quest. No.
knows too much
No,
about what
actually. I'm
happened
just
with
gonna go
Sophie's
talk to
car.
Vin.
Time to see
Vinny!
about the
How goes it?
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle. Just that was
You
good
told me
luck,
to meet
finding
you
it
here.
So fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Want some trail mix, Finn? Oh, something wrong with your phone?
Did something happen
Like
to
it's
your
not
phone while it was
yours?
lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked.
That's Max.
Could
They
I just
Unreal
hang around?
Engine her.
And get some
Yeah, we
answers out of
kind of
Vin.
talked about it. She looks like nothing like Max. It smells like bullshit.
Come on, Vin. I'm not an idiot. What's actually going on here?
Why does everybody always think I'm up to something? What's really going on, Max? Is I'm having a dog shit day. I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Yeah, but it's your phone.
I must have thought it was cool at the time.
Vin's probably back.
Can you just...
Okay, what, like, I know what my phone's password is, but like,
I'm not at my best right
even
now.
if I didn't, I do it by like muscle
Sure.
memory. I don't like
Vin
manually
is
think
definitely
like,
hiding
oh,
something.
like,
Getting into
oh,
that cell
year I was
phone is my
born,
best shot at finding out
1999. I'm just like, I put it
Good
in
thing I know
instantly.
another Vin.
It's muscle memory at this point. I think Max just really learning into my phone, these big fingers. Stay with me now, gameplay. Alright, so let me guess. I go into the other world. Wait, now that I'm here, I could give somebody one of those therapy cards. Nobody in the mailroom. Never mind. Do you want a business card?
That's the fourth
You want a
bottle I've
business
seen our
card?
fearless leader open.
Business card? Business card? You look sad. You. Oh, this is sad. He's sitting in the therapy chair on his own.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see.
Alright, well, you know. Fuck you all, I guess. I tried. I don't know. Go all the way back to where the science magician is. Why don't I just ask him?
No, don't. She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even
So what's
at a
the
time
gimmick here? Are you making kaleidoscopes? I wish. No, we could switch universes.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
You could have helped with his package.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport
Now you're going for the annoying route. Oh. Why? What do you mean he's not here? Oh, he is here. Ivan.
Pick a card, any card.
This was going in my cringe cock. Take a picture of your dick and post it online. Looks like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? Hi, Vin. How goes it?
Fucking shit. Oh.
So how do I keep
Max.
sneaking up on you?
It's just you.
Multiverse. It's more like
What
two
can I do you
universes,
for?
and it's literally just one where Safi's dead and the other where she's not.
What do you mean it's just me?
Well,
I can be
there
threatening.
are a few people, for instance.
Nobody could read my
who
mind.
I might
No thoughts,
hesitate
head
getting
empty.
workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Are
Is
you
this about
okay?
Safi?
Safi.
Life is
Safi,
strange.
Safi.
Crisis
Everything's
on
about
two
Safi
words.
nowadays.
That's literally. That's what it should have
This
been called. You're
isn't
right.
about Safi. Max, this is about you and me.
Right.
Come on.
There is no you and me. I don't really like
Illicit
you
day
that
drinking
much.
with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I like Lucas better than this guy. I would romance Lucas before him. Don't be
I think I'll
sexy.
pass on the sexiness.
Be very unsexy. That was weird. That was very weird.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
So nothing. It's
I don't
just
do foot stuff.
vaguely kind of weird. I don't do
Damn.
foot stuff.
Well, there goes my Friday night. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
It's
Jack
his
Parsons,
just ask for his
occultist
password.
Rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course. Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
For fuck's sakes. If I had been sexy, would we have just bypassed this? He's sus as shit, he knows what we're up to.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you...
Bullshit.
Roger Bacon.
That's one word.
Nope, need the package, alright. Alright, just what, have a good night. I hope the rest of work goes by quickly.
Jack Parsons was a magic
Mwah, mwah. Isaac Newton. Well, spoilers.
Pretty sure...
Oh, and 1952. Alright, back to the other timeline. How would you not remember in one... It's literally 1952. And again, you should just be doing it like... muscle memory. What fuck you mean you don't know your phone password? Snoop.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's brand.
So you have tarot cards.
Not totally sure how to read these, but...
The Magician, the Queen of Swords, the Tower. Okay, I know the Tower is like really bad. I have no idea what the other two mean. If we're going off of the deck of many things...
Not totally sure how to read these.
I don't actually know what the Magician does. Is that the one that just gives you like a random magic item? The Gargoyle King. Magician Red. The Tower... I want to say puts you into ruin and you lose all items that belong to you that aren't magical. Try to remember what the deck of many things does. It's been a while. It's a D&D magic item. That's a bunch of tarot cards that...
One's not broken.
It's one of the most powerful items in the lore. And, yeah. Monthly planner.
Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
Just unlock his phone.
I hope this is the right code. Success.
The Red Paladin is pretty
I'm sorry,
powerful.
Vin.
Spoiling
I
it
know
for
this
people
is
who
a
haven't watched
brutal
Riverdale
misuse of
yet.
powers, but I need
I guess
to
you
know
didn't.
if you
I
know
spoiled it by
anything
bringing
to
up
do with this.
Riverdale.
Food pics. Food pics.
How? I
Mirror
guess you
selfie.
didn't. I did.
Mirror selfie. Shirtless mirror selfie.
So nonsense. That's also true. Also factual.
Sophie. Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here.
Maybe this is her
I
phone.
didn't
I
get the
don't know.
impression they were
Wait, that
close.
wouldn't make sense. We used his password.
Oh my god.
What?
That is really close.
Wait, why is he a romance option then? This fucking... this seems a little messed up.
Who even were you, Sophie?
That's what I'm asking. It's not a good sign when the person that's supposed to know her better doesn't even know her.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order?
Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
You can. You literally can.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could
Got all
even
that?
imagine.
Yeah, I got all that. I just don't care.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Reggie's being attacked by the time ghosts. Or just kids. Might just be kids.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised she did
He's
it.
having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Alright, fuck off.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
I like that you could say that.
Can you run and get him some water?
You run and just never come back. Just don't stop. I just don't like her. Reggie, what's
You
up,
okay,
buddy?
Reggie?
Are you still upset you didn't
Am I
solve the
okay?
puzzle cube?
Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The
Fucking
Gargoyle
overlook.
King.
Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Reggie, what the hell? That's an active crime scene.
Oh,
I know,
I wasn't
okay?
even
I know.
sure why anybody would ever. I'm like, what's wrong with the overlook?
Things that scare you, so I.
You know what the worst part is? I didn't think it was a problem because I forgot what universe we are in.
A little misguided.
Because when you're like actively in a scene,
No.
I don't know what
Tell me what
fucking
you saw?
universe I'm in.
I saw myself. Another me.
Oh,
Walking
Reggie, it's called a
around,
mirror.
Working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
I saw like myself.
Alright.
I feel like I wouldn't like sprint away
take
and have
Reggie
like a
to the
panic
infirmary?
attack. I feel like at
Sure
worst
thing,
I'd be
Scorpio.
like, huh, what a
I'll see you
what
later,
a
yeah?
weird thing to
Just
see
make sure
somebody
he's
who looks
alright.
so much like me.
Thanks, Max.
Like, I don't know, are you able to visualize what you like? A mirror match. I don't do mirror
Time to
matches.
go back up there. I can handle this.
Oh, let
He's
me
not
try
just
to
gonna let
parry
me
this
by, is
drive
he?
rush casual. Well, like it, you know, because you see through your own eyes. Do you really know what you look like? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd walk out if I saw somebody else like that looked exactly like me. I wouldn't immediately be like, "Oh, it's me." I'd say I don't do mirror matches. I don't waste my time with stream snipers. That's fair. Find a way around the cot, reach the crime scene. I know how to do this. This is a Life is Strange 1 puzzle. So many of you are curious about the recent occurrence, and I'm sure your curiosity is a morbid one. I'm still curious. Wait, Abby, what? Is this puzzle stupider than I thought it would be?
Hey, I think I left some equipment.
Just go
on
back
the
down to the
overlook.
tree? Well, that's
Can
what
I?
I figured. Isn't it just gonna be like... You're supposed to be like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You go to the living world and you
Better
walk
start
past
heading
because
up
it's
to the
perfectly
overlook.
fine in this
Hope
universe.
there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Candy?
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
The candy is
This goes
different in
against
this universe.
everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
It's no longer called Coca-Cola. It's Coca-Cola. Very weird. Neat, I guess.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's thick.
Oh, I wonder if anybody's here in the other universe.
Am I
No.
not at home wrapped up in
Oh,
a
that's
blanket
cool. You
burrito
can
right
see
now?
these things better when you're
You
like
have
here.
24 hours before the world
Dead
ends.
universe.
I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
So what if like you just lost? Like what if these all just disappeared, Max? Then you like wouldn't be able to
If
really.
I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be
Max, you
another
could just
way.
just go under it. Just scoop under it. Fine. Fuck me. That they would be lost and damned. Well, oh, new crossbow. Oh, Savi's painting or posting. Fuck, you know what I mean. She says, tired. Riveting gameplay. Hey. Oh, it's Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
That's a cool fucking jacket, Gwen. Take it.
Thanks.
I want Gwen to think I'm cool. This actually will have consequences. Max is now addicted to smoking.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
That a joint or a cig? I called it a joint. So yeah, it's marijuana.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
Yeah, not like that abysmal. She's not a shouty YouTuber.
The
Right,
brainwashing
Gwen?
the kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Been there,
Isn't
done
there,
that.
like, a special word for that?
That's
French,
so
right?
mean. Why would you say?
L'esprit.
So what's
de
your
l'escalier.
point, huh?
The wit.
Were you getting at this, Gwen?
I take it you're acquainted.
Why is that a
Oh,
dialogue
yeah.
option? That's so
That
mean.
one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is,
How could you not hug her? I didn't know. As
I've
a
always been able to
stranger.
think of something to say
Don't blame me. Bubblegum.
what do you say about something like that?
Or is this a USB?
Gwen, what is this?
Video.
Pregnancy test.
Allegedly.
What's your game,
From
Gwen?
Yasmin herself.
Eat the
Trafficking of a controlled
USB.
substance, I guess.
Spits it out as
Hold on.
bubblegum as shit,
There's
Gwen.
no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
That's awesome. You should fight this.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How?
Gwen, do you want some trail mix?
That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it.
Imagine being an
already
interdimensional
made up
drug
their
dealer.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Is this about the hug?
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
Wait, can I have the USB? You can burn it
Gotta
anyway.
take catharsis where you can get it.
That was a very flammable garbage. I don't know what the hell would the footage get me? I'll stand with Gwen. Evidence could prove me innocent. No, it's the evidence of her selling drugs in the other universe.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly,
Cathartic.
terrifying. But also feels pretty fucking great to
Okay,
set
you
something
see,
on fire.
Gwen, it was clearly Chloe in disguise.
Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening.
I like Gwen, and I'm glad we're getting a whole conversation with Gwen. But I'm a little curious as to why Gwen is getting so much more character building when she's not even part of the main plot. Like, I like it. I like Gwen. I'm very confused with the way they did this. Reach in and get it anyway.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
I feel like these are both asking the same things. But she is the greatest. Yeah. And it's kind of a shame she's not more involved in the plot. Why did you kill Sammy's bug? Did you hear about it? We know that she killed it, right? I think we know that she killed it. Oh, did you hear about it?
Is
Or are
it
you gonna
true they
deny it?
canceled Safi's book deal?
So, she told you?
Maybe.
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or
Cool.
thinks he saw.
Wait, oh, yeah, other universe. Boom! There we go. Is the weather different in the other universe, or is it just they shoveled the snow less? Yeah, I guess... Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think we'd actually look at the dead body. Go to the other world and grab the USB? No, because she didn't put the USB in the other world.
Oh, Miss
Female
Caulfield, you,
initiative from Yakuza.
out for a stroll too?
So badass. How did you get up here?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
I use
How did
my
you?
powers too. Does she actually
Holy
have
shit,
powers
what are those?
too?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
Killer bury her body in the poop dimension. Hope life isn't being too strange. It's a
No.
little strange.
He said he
It's
saw
like
himself.
kinda weird. Life is kinda
Another
weird is what it should
Reggie.
be called.
God. That would have messed me up too.
Would it have?
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like
that
that
tip that is complete bullshit
I don't
makes
know.
no sense.
made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the B cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
Life is kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Speaking of opening
She
up,
was shot in the stomach.
I got a lead. I could cut you in.
And didn't have a gun on her. What's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the
I
next
can't
I'm a
help you
fellow
with your B-
investigator?
grade.
Sounds like there's
Don't ask
strings
why I
attached.
don't knew
No,
about that either.
It's not like that. I just...
Will your opinion on this game be
I
different?
feel like
It's
I kind of
called
owe you
Life
after
is
the
Weird,
whole
isn't
Dr.
it?
Hunter thing.
It'd be a little different, yeah.
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
By a shot in
You
the
think it's a
chest
pattern?
again?
Maybe.
Alright, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Maya Okada equals Rachel Amber. Are you writing down all the parallels? Yeah, let me get
Explain
my pen.
something to me. Why is this
Oh, I
so
don't have a
important
pen.
to you? Safi
Good
was
shade
my
or bad
friend.
shade? This game is terrible.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I'm sorry. This game is really bad. I've never played a choice-based game where I just cared so little about everything.
I have to go.
It'd be a lot more forgiving if it didn't ruin the first. I mean, that's just the icing on the cake for me. Forgot Max is dressed like my grandma. Nice outfit. The fucking 60s called, Max. Go to the fun puzzle? Oh,
I'm
great.
calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
Why is Max in maternity clothes? You picked the outfit? I did. I picked it for the duck jacket more than the fucking my grandma's sweater.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Yeah, I
What?
knew you did it.
Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Wait, oh no, wait. They're accusing you for bad reasons. Wait, I take it back then.
Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera.
What? You want some trail mix?
I know.
Why?
Moses, why?
Snap a
It
pic
wasn't
of his
like a
ass.
rational decision.
Culber had a cock that looked like this. What do you think?
wasn't
What do you make
thinking.
of it?
I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the 3 of us.
And you could probably ask the
Safi
police
would
for
never
it.
want to have that camera, that picture.
I'm not saying the police are the greatest in the world,
hands
but I'm
of
pretty
the
sure they'd
fucking
understand if you
police.
wanted a picture of your closest friend like that.
So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case.
Yeah.
So I just hid it in there,
No,
in my office.
that's even dumber.
Moses.
Moses, why?
Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right.
And then I used it to take nude pictures of
Maintenance tech is
myself,
on
so
its
now I
way.
really can't give it up. I'm in quite the
Unlock
pickle,
your
Max.
office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Uh-oh.
I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there.
Quick, go to the other universe, run into his office, go back to the other universe, and then take it, and then go back to the other universe, and then we're fine. And you are?
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State.
Hey, we found his card in the
I'll be
principal's
handling your
office.
friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
Moses
We
and I
already spoke to the
police several times.
Off screen, I guess.
Okay. And I'll
Because
be
I
speaking
didn't.
to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today.
Why are you being so...
I do need you to
Our
leave the
friend
area
died.
for the
Why
time
are, like, in the event that you're wrong, why are you being such a dick?
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy.
Why doesn't Max have time powers? I don't know.
Come back. Promise.
Like, why can't Max run into the room, turn back time, and then bam, she's teleported into the room like usual?
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
Why is this Max at all? I don't know.
Where's a
The
place
power's not the same. She knows nobody from her other life. And she's just kind of here.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the butterfly so I can change universes. As soon as I find it, I'll be out of your hair. Oh, shit.
Maybe I can find a way into
It's like she
Moses'
regained one
office
out of
from
2
this
powers.
side.
Yeah, and she got the worst power. The worst fucking part of the first Life is Strange movie. There's a stupid fucking part where she goes to the other universe. And for some reason, you have Chloe in a wheelchair. Because she got in an accident. And then we pulled the plug on her and killed her. And then none of that ended up mattering. And for some reason for this game, they said, yeah, that's her coolest power. We should keep that.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
This is Living World Moses. We call him L Moses. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get
Oh,
used
hot
to
dog man.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
it. Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Get jump scared.
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
I see.
My favorite kind. Name it.
You were to hide a murder
Kinda
object.
left
Where would you
field,
do it?
But if you were gonna hide
Luckily,
something
you weren't
personal
eating.
in
No,
the
I
slab,
was. I've been stacking
where would you
on
put it?
trail mix this whole time. If
If
that's
this
not
is about
fair.
my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it.
That's pretty good. I'm
I'd
enjoying
never bring
this.
it to
If this is too annoying, let me know, and I won't do it in the future. But I'm enjoying it.
Okay, maybe not that personal, but remind me to come back to that.
Not on your life.
You better get the good stuff. Know what I
Name
mean?
something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Faya defined.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
Well, where'd you hide it?
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Tell me.
Rule
Go
bender,
on.
Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back.
Gameplay.
If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Oh my god, every gameplay section. You know what was really nice in True Colors? Remember we had that whole gameplay section
I need
where
a faster way to get Moses.
there was that old woman who unfortunately was suffering from Alzheimer's, and we helped her remember. And it was a really touching and like emotionally gripping moment that was made better through gameplay. That bitch.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us
That
a
Judas.
turtle
Yeah,
with
her.
a gun. Worth it.
Remember how good that was? Anyway. Eleanor, she's your favorite character. I kind of forgot her name. That's why I didn't include her when I was talking. When I was talking about David Daniel, I forgot who I was talking about in the other one.
Just need to get
And
Moses that
yeah, I
wrench.
should have mentioned Eleanor. Glow of the Dark Star. What if I just don't help him? Wait, I bet the other universe has an Allen wrench. Evan Strange really fell off. It did. I'm not surprised this might not get another one.
one's been here for
Sadly.
days. That's new. Okay.
How is he delaying him? He literally said, "Hey,
Get
can we
that
search
Allen
your
wrench,
office?"
and I need to be quick.
How is he like saying like, "No,
This is my handwriting.
in a minute."
Wait. Am I the mystery photographer?
Oh, neat.
Is this from some other timeline?
I went into a different timeline and planted dumb pictures everywhere.
What? Bitch, you did not just
Relax. Should try the spiritual successor. I'm not super into the idea.
I would rather murder all my students.
Oh, he doesn't have the keys to the searching for the master key.
Oh, no.
Okay. I don't know. I need to see more on it. If it's not really Life is Strange, I'm not
until sundown.
dying to do it, but
What
each
I'd
their
give
own.
to be.
I wonder, so what does he see from his end?
All of Moses's friends are nerds, huh?
Stole
No
by
wonder he gets
Alan,
along
read
with
step
me so
back
well.
last night. Hope that's cool. Stole by friend. You're dead then. Moses will be here forever holding this telescope up because he can't get
So
the
I
wrench.
found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's. Oh.
How stupid do you think I was?
Dad joke aside.
I'll
Laugh.
never apologize for my dad joke.
I think it's funnier that he
You're
like
welcome.
took it seriously. It was cute.
Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So,
No, I'm actually in
Did
a
you want
big
some tea?
hurry. You're about to be like accused of murder.
Yeah, if you
In
don't
the other
mind.
universe, you're
With
fine.
the
You're
contraband
fine.
kettle, right?
Yoink the key. This is so.
Just-
Peanut.
give me just a second.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna stop eating trail mix for a little bit.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera. in a
Heavy
safe place.
versus Mr. Peanut. I was gonna say, this is such a sad moment. He's so happy to show off his, like, electric kettle. And we're just here for his key. Can I have some trail mix? Yeah, for sure. You have all the trail
Still
mix you
annoying.
want. Put her like a small metal ball into her mouth. She's trying to kill me. And sorry. Suzzle palmed.
Damn.
Oh.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
I mean, I don't know why he's so worried about it
Camera
being
might be
found.
under a safe. Where Where can I find this safe?
Do I actually need to go find it? I mean, does it have something to do with these glowing stars?
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Other Mosies would know. Do you have a safe? Don't ask why I'm asking you so many questions, just answer them.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Wasn't this safe in quotes, though? True.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star.
Why would you
called
make it
safe.
so fucking
Sure is.
cryptid?
It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
It's kind of a shitty
So
prank
Moses
for,
hid
like,
the
it's,
camera under
it's
a
just
star.
you.
And of course, there are stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy? Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
Oh, I don't know. Whoosh. Yeah, this is, well, I don't know. You know what's funny about this puzzle mechanic, Caster? This is Silent Hill Origins. Like, this is Silent Hill Origins' puzzles, because
At
you
least
can,
Moses
in
hid the
Silent Hill
camera.
Origins, the whole gimmick is you can
Wherever it
manually
is.
go in between the Silent Hill scary universe and the normal one. It wasn't good there, and I mean, this game's not making it that much better. I think the problem with both is that they all have to do it at like predetermined points. And that's a big issue with it, is it's like, if you could just warp to different timelines whenever
on,
you
Moses.
wanted, it
Where
would be
did you
kind of
hide
cool. But it's the fact that it's like, no, you just have to find the star point. That's where you go. It should allow you to do it on a whim. I get it. It would take like a lot more effort to make it be able to do that, to make sure it doesn't break anything.
This is pretty impressive.
But,
A lot
yeah,
more complicated than I would have thought.
not good. I don't know where the fuck this is.
And they're safe on the lower left.
What does that mean? Lower left? So, like, it's the lower left star?
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
God, that fucking tree every time.
That's still annoying.
Oh, would it be up here? This is a place to transform over here. Donuts!
Love this cozy little donut corner.
I wish I had a donut corner. Oh, and
must
it's
have
gonna
projected
be the
some
lower
stars to
left
use as a
one.
guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay. Can I exit out? Oh, okay, okay. We just do this.
I think I got it.
Oh gee, I wonder who's yeah, the detective's looking at the wall like, it's the
Fingers
light
crossed
show
I can
in
find
there.
safe on that wall.
I don't think the detectives were gonna figure all this out. They didn't have access to the other universe. Like, where the hell is this? Is this gonna end up being hidden in a stupid spot?
So if this is Orion, then safe is boom.
Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh my god. Never mind. They'd fucking find it. You hit it at the damn vent?
No, no, no!
Well, just grab it and then yoink back to the other universe.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Please, 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 please get caught. I don't want to get caught, though. Is it a game over? Is it like, oh, you could just continue on where you left off? I want Max to just murder him. Just strangle him, break his neck.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera.
I mean, what exactly is
for
like...
a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
No game over. It's just funny how they do it. Do I lose anything from doing it? Like, will I lose progress? Or should I just do it? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Nope. Alright. I'm just gonna leave.
What the hell?
Well, well, well. Fancy seeing you here, officer.
Did I just...
Oh, her time powers are whatever it's fucking convenient, I guess.
Let's try this again.
This would be so much easier if you just used your time powers instead of the dumb universe powers. The universe power is just like infinitely worse. There's once, that's it. Oh, okay.
Gotta be sure to keep Alderman
That's
away
some
from this
bullshit.
corner.
So she just that one to oh, well, it's this, obviously. Hot dog man.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
I mean, isn't that what might happen? Shouldn't we go upstairs if we wanted to be safe? Also, why is he like My bad. I guess we should go upstairs. It makes sense it would take a lot out of her, but it shouldn't be forgotten like that. Chloe's, like, conversation implied that, like, Max was, like, there was a bit of a hint that one of the reasons why Chloe broke off with Max is because she was like, I don't really like you using the time powers. And so it implied she was still kind of using them. I don't know, didn't it? Because she was like, oh, you're all, even with time powers, we're always looking at the past. I want to look to the future.
What the hell?
Why is he like creeping around so much?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
Other universe.
Time to finally
Down
get
the
what I came here for
stairs.
in the first place.
Back to the other side. This is a very long gameplay section for what amounts to not that much.
Hey, is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Oh, she could just explode things with her mind now.
What the actual
fuck?
This is her over heaven.
That
She can assemble telescopes really quickly. Remember Abby's pic of Moses' massive throbbing telescope? Camera. So now we walk to the other universe, walk outside, and then we're done. Yay. Oh, she just happened to get tired as soon as she solved all the puzzles.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched
Oh
places.
no, he's gonna be pissed at this universe. As a very normal reaction to see a telescope dropping from the sky, just what the fuck? And this universe is gonna turn around and is gonna be like, fuck!
Sorry, I'll text
Oh,
you.
come on! Why is it all neatly back in the boxes? I wanna see his reaction.
What?
Damn it! That took so long to put together. I'd be so mad.
Moses.
I got the camera. And meanwhile, Moses at this timeline is like, can't believe that detective put the telescope together for
Miss
me.
Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Is Moses magic? Is he literally Moses? Miss Caulfield, you have to tell me. Miss Caulfield, I think
Please.
Moses from the Bible might be a murderer.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why.
Oh, is he gonna think I took it and now I actually do have it?
But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough.
Is the room that Moses uses with some kind of... Does Moses use any kind of hallucinogenics?
Where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
That ever work? Just trust me. I'm a cop. I'd never do anything bad. Wait, why does this decision matter? If I agree, Moses is gonna be pissed, but like I could just show him the camera and be like, I agreed because I have it. Ah, fuck him. Sorry, fuck the police.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information.
Me withholding information is only punishable if you're good at your job. Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yeah, but I can't really hear you over this music. That's really loud for some reason.
You are. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Excuse me. I have to go to the thrift store for more grandma clothing. It's so cheap because all the people who owned it are dead.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
I stole it. Does he think the telescope came out of the vent? It scuttered out of the vent and set itself up before my very eyes. Now the cool thing to do would be to set it up in like a snowbank by a crime scene so they can just find it.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Or we'll just keep holding on to it, I guess.
Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order.
Time to introduce
I'll
the
join you
cat
soon.
DLC. Oh, this is where it pops up? $30 and I wouldn't even see the bullshit until 6 hours in?
Wait.
5.5,
is
sorry.
That? Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Is this my house? I want to go the happy version of my house. There we go. Much better.
Wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
So I have a question. Maybe you can answer it, Cass, or maybe somebody else could answer it. Why doesn't Max just live in the other timeline? I'm Anna. Oh, thank God. I didn't know, and I was really nervous to ask. Why would go to the living world have consequences? I don't know. Why doesn't she just live at this timeline?
We took in a little liquid courage before the polling shoot. Safi's insistence. Well, mostly Safi's.
That would be cheating. It just seems like we have a timeline where she's alive. But, literally it's... So we have two timelines. One where she's dead, and one where nothing has changed besides the fact that she's alive, and some sour candies have changed
I need a
names.
bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Because her friend is dead and she didn't learn her lesson by using her stupid powers. Because this would be a very short game. That's fair. Alright, review the clues.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Got trail mix. Speaking of haven't learned your lesson, I haven't learned my lesson. I'm eating another peanut. Book.
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's
Yeah, I don't
windshield,
think he did
but
either. He's pretty
this
chill.
was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what
Probably
does it mean?
Lucas. Wait.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since
I think Gwen
she
did
helped
it.
her get the book deal in the first place.
I think Lucas, Gwen, Vin, and her mom all shot her together. It was like a Yakuza execution. All four of them were there with guns, and they killed them all.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe
Yeah, but you
if
should
I
fucking
step
set
away
it
for
up
a
in the
bit,
living
these will all
world.
make sense later.
The League of Evil Ops. And one's her mom.
Hope
Mana
Moses is doing all
massive.
right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Yeah. But what if we went and saw it in the living world where it's more fun? I want to see what snacks I have in the living world. Much better. Look at how much better this place is. Oh, I haven't been looking at my messages. I'll break the spines of the holy books. I'll break the spines of the men who decide. I don't know what she means by that. Alright, fine. Bring me back to Depression timeline. Ooh. Alright. Let's check out our good friend Mosey's. Can we change out of the grandma clothes? Thank God. No? No. Max, do it. I don't know, like literally anything else. That's less grandma-like. That's fine. Where the hell did he go? I might need to refill my drink at some point. I might need to refill my drink before I continue eating more peanuts. I look at my dresser.
I think my outfit is perfectly max.
It's surprisingly not max. Literally, it couldn't. You wore like 1, maybe 2 outfits in the first game, and the second outfit was Rachel Amber's clothes. Did you choke again? Yeah, I had to stop a cough. This is the final stretch of the whole game. Thank God. I didn't make it too long. Setting out of the dark room. Oh, right. That's what we call our basement.
It was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist.
Forgot we gave it a weird name like that.
I'm glad Moses got soft.
I thought it was called a red room in photography. Like, I know she's doing it to like help the photos like expose properly, but I thought it was called a red room because it's red. I want one of the photos to be Mark Jefferson holding a gun to her.
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant,
was she?
Are you okay?
It seems to me like everybody fucking hated her. But, you know, that's just me and my observations as somebody who's learned everything about her life in the past 6 hours.
I will be. I think.
You want to talk about it?
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends.
Oh, I didn't actually
And when I
mean
should be
it.
processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this. Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that.
Ben,
not
sussy
then,
among us.
not ever.
We need to hunt down the
How about we see
imposter,
if Safi's
Moses.
selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Pretend to fall asleep. That'd be so mean.
Hard to believe that.
Wait, she could take pictures of herself, but I try to take a picture of her, and all of a sudden she gets all
What a crew
pissy.
we were.
Now we're gonna see why everybody hates her. I also would have ruined her life.
Look, she took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
I'm being killed. .jpg. It's Max. Max killed her.
What is this?
Oh, Max, why did you do it?
You killed her?
Yes. And I helped you get all the evidence for it. It looks like the happy gun sticker. That is for my mug. No.
What? No. Of course not.
There were a lot of people that held guns to her that night.
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
Gotta trust me.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
That's
But
fair.
you know I wouldn't do
There's a lot I
something
don't
like
know
that.
about
Could
you
never.
either.
You stay the fuck away from me.
I didn't take that detective's card for you. Damn it, alternate timeline, Max. Leaving Polaroids everywhere. shooting my best friend. It is a really funny. It looks so stupid. So to Abby now. Hey. Hey, Max, I think we're gonna have to kill this person. Oh, man. It was a great photo. Max, like, posed for it. She aimed at the lens. Delete the restraining order. I did that. Rescue the flash drive. I stood with Gwen. Wait, Lucas appreciates the chance to handle Sophie on his own. Gwen is grateful for your support. Alderman is irritated with your lack of cooperation. He will remember this. Max did not help timid guy get the bathroom key. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Vin's phone. Max did not reflect at the North Quad. Max did not sign up for platypus facts. Oh, that was the one side quest you said to do. Womp womp. Max stood by her comments to Lucas at the memorial. Max gave Lucas Standy a black eye. Max did not engage with the phone art project. Max kept it professional with Vim. Max didn't leave therapist card for Abraxa students. Sorry. I tried. I didn't know who I was. Max cracked the code on her own. Oh, call it. So you find the package, so you get a favor to call in. Max lowered Loretta's grade from a B to a B minus. Shouldn't have messed with me at a different timeline, bitch. Max watered Gwen's plant. That was nice of me to do. I'm glad I did that. Max took the joint. Fuck yeah. Max did not reflect anything. Why do you keep showing these, like, reflection ones? You made it seem like I made an active decision in not reflecting. I literally just didn't find it. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the Overlook. Max told Loretta that Reggie saw himself. Max did not water Samson the Hellerton houseplant. It's not that I didn't. Max chose to embrace ignorance. No, it wasn't, I didn't mean it. It's almost like you're avoiding the copyrighted music. Exactly. I think we'll start next chapter. I can't guarantee we'll finish it. Do we unlock a new outfit? Cat shirt? Oh my god. Okay, the choices this time are a lot better. I kinda wanna do Zombie Max. Whale shirt's lame. Cat shirt's alright. Next chapter is choppy, but 4 and 5 are quite slim. Okay. Well, we'll see how long we go through it. If I was the... Okay. Oh my god. She even has, like, the makeup. Alright. Rock shirt or Zombie Max? I kinda really want to do Zombie Max. I think it'll really enhance the story if Max just became a zombie randomly in the middle of this chapter. I gotta. No vote. I gotta do it. Chapter 3 spin. Like JoJo Part 7. How the fuck does Max afford this house? I guess she got a lot of money from her, like, photography grant or whatever, but jeez. Zombie Max says you killed your career and friendship. How long was she down there? Dear God. Nobody's gonna talk about her zombie before it been dark. Come on. She's been down here for months. Passed away ages ago.
Already morning.
Teacher salary. I guess she won like an international photography award.
This makes about as much sense
But
as
still.
it did last night.
Why
Let's
did
take
you
a look
print
at
it
the
out?
evidence for the cajillionth time. I've got
Put it up on your wall with your other photos. Send it to Chloe. Damn, I've been here for so long. I feel
no matter
dead.
What that photo of me suggests. There's no way I shot Soft Moses. When this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's let. Is that me?
Max
Did I
looks
go back
dead,
in time
tired.
and do that?
Undead
It
Max
doesn't
needs
make
to
any
fight
sense.
living Max.
And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go
It's such a
object by
funny
object,
photo.
an answer will jump out at me.
I spoiled myself earlier. I thought, no way Max shot her. That can't be the
Before
ending.
Safi died, Gwen
Maybe
got her
we
book
did ruin
canceled,
Safi's
and
life. I said I
still
would
don't
too,
know
and now I think
But
we really did do
that
it.
doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely
Oh,
torn up
Dead
over her
World.
death.
I get it
Yeah,
now. Because
the
Max
Gwen
is also
theory
dead.
has some holes.
Yeah, I don't think Gwen did it. She's too cool.
Restraining
Now
order
Lucas,
said
I don't think he did it
Safi once
either. I
threatened
think it
to
was
turn
Vin.
his son against him. Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
She's even talking like a zombie now. I wish it did like Saints Row, and it made like all of her dialogue like just zombie
No
growling.
matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
I'm dead to me before my morning coffee.
Hello,
Happy
Miss
Halloween. Oh.
Fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he
Try not to
sees
get
that,
mad at this scene. Go to the other timeline.
I have some questions for you.
Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
Well, who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence. Can a guy appreciate high art?
What? The cop is bending the rules for his own gain? I've never heard of a police officer to do that. Honestly, show him the photo.
There are
Like,
just a
what is he
few
gonna say
details
about
I'm
it?
struggling to make
Here's a
sense of.
sick photo I took of me pointing a gun. What do you think?
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school.
Wow, that's
Right?
cringe, Max.
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to
Tell me, Max, did you blow up Arcadia
unlike-
Bay to hide your
Arcadia Bay and
crimes?
Safi are not connected.
A whole town wiped out by a
Do you
freak
think I
storm.
did it?
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's fucked up thing to say. No, go ahead. Say that to any survivor of like a horrible incident. Yeah, that won't make you look like an asshole. Survivor of like a fucking like shooting, like, oh, are you just the unlucky one or is it everybody around? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's so fucked up. Get the fuck out of my house.
Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Great. Yeah, I guess talking about all my dead
I'm not
friends is a
answering
nerve.
any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Oh, you mean?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them.
You
I
miss
saw
all your
Moses in
dead
the
friends.
hallway, but I
Furious.
didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
I mean, it just seems like a murder case.
But
Zombie
know
Max is actually
why
kind of cute. I don't know.
somehow, all this death.
You're not a very good detective. He like broke down. He saw one telescope appear out of midair, and that he fucking went insane. Just hide the picture. Yeah, why didn't you like throw the picture on the floor or something? Or like, I don't know, like turn around and throw it in the oven.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid Max. Stupid.
What
the hell do I do now?
What a very weird interaction. That is not. I thought he was gonna be like a genuinely like okay detective. I did not expect him to just immediately go off the deep end.
Why the fuck am I in this picture?
He got the answer right, but his math is wrong. Yeah.
The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
And new me won't?
Maybe I still could.
Jump back in time and shoot her twice. No, can't do it. Sorry. I tried. Oh, yeah, she's gonna do it again. Maybe something's gonna happen. Oh, this is it. Here we go. Back in time. Oh no, not this mini game again. Mini game was terrible the first time I did it. It's still bad. Bang, bang, bang.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Yeah, that pick goes hard. You're not wrong.
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
Oh, is this another storm?
Yeah. Too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who the fuck's Maya?
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
It was kind of a suicide. I sniped that guess. You can't take that from me. Me, you, and the Mayans. Oh my god. She's in a real bad state when she woke up from that. Oh my god, going back in time killed her. I really hope this zombie costume is a consistent thing. It's very funny.
No, that wasn't enough time.
What if you had thrown the bullets of the gun away?
I can just...
Does it feel weird that in the zombie outfit she kind of looks more like old Max? Well, oh darn it.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how.
Do all zombies have green hair? I think they're going for like a Halloween vibe.
Everything.
So I think it's just meant to be like, you know, over the top in every way. So that's probably why they went with the green hair. So, why doesn't she just live in the other timeline? Max, I need your help. I owe you an explanation, or as much as I have one, meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max, there? I know it doesn't make sense, but I'll do my best. She should kill Moses at the Overlook, too. Hey, Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? I only asked because whatever was that urgent had to be important. Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Keep talking like that, I'll lower you to a fucking C-. I'm just gonna look at the art in the journal. Whoa! That's cool art. Nah, the mug's there! Oh, you can't see it. The mug's there, though. I wish she was a zombie still. The fact that the winter outfits don't
Moses
change is kind of lame.
up there. Hopefully.
Oh, wow. Abby sends me the exact same line of text when I don't respond. Silence is its own answer. Captain Chloe. Wait. My go-to flirt game is simple. Compare hand sizes. Hands are hot. 2. Hold hands. 3. Hand holding plus dancing equals grinding. Bitch, ain't no one falling for that. And some tattoos because you really don't know what you're doing out there. Obviously, not everyone agrees with you. Oh, Chloe. Oh, Chloe. Someone asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. Alright. Can we check Victoria updates? Fine. Why are we even following Victoria? Never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown could hurt you. Ha! I'm glad that she was hurt in life. No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. She also said... No, just that same stupid picture. Alright. How come they don't comment on my photos?
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's order? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes.
Oh,
maybe wait
take
on
a
the
picture
bench.
where she died.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this.
I might take a picture of where she died. I mean, take
If
a picture
only.
of this tree. Abby has a perpetual bone to pick even in all universes, and I'm here. This isn't an alternate universe. I don't think. Yeah, it's fine. I will fuck somebody up in all I would 100% be like Reverse Flash and just fuck somebody up in every universe. Oh, there's nothing here. Wait, Amanda posted something. Is there really gonna be a romance route? We haven't talked to Amanda in fucking ages. Well, nothing here. I don't know why I thought there would be. I'm barely paying attention if at all. That's fair. Can't even really be mad. It will? Alright. In those next 2 chapters that are extremely short.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come?
What if he
I couldn't
calls
blame
the
him.
police?
I killed his best friend.
Get a load of this copyright.
What does
Yeah.
that say about me? That I... Any
Where did I
version
even get a gun?
do something like that?
Wait, I thought she could, like, carry objects from across different timelines. So why didn't she take the gun with her when she traveled back? I don't care about anyone. I don't care about anyone either. The cop, maybe? And I am very surprised at how nothing
Diamond
the
knows where I
story
am
is.
and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk.
Oh, she pulls out a gun and
Tell me the
shoots
truth.
him. Cop is an actual threat.
you
Better
did it.
watch out. All right, whatever you say. But we have time powers. Can't we just hide in the other universe? I haven't done it yet.
Don't think I've actually
I have
done it
time
yet.
powers. Look, I gotta need to catch up. You to speed. It'll
I
take
think
a
it was
bit.
a
So I have
future
time
version of
powers.
me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter?
I just thought that
Exactly in
happened
the
with
shape
dead
of
bodies.
Sophie's
I don't
body?
know.
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill
Wait,
Sophie,
is that what
right?
happens?
It's not a fantasy
When
world.
she travels to
It's
other
connected
timelines,
to
she
this
just
one.
disappears?
If I try to, I can even see the other
Tell him
one
how he
from
told
here.
you about the electric
Wait.
kettle. That's true.
You can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then...
This power is way stupider because it's way harder to prove
Give me a
this
start.
power versus like the time traveling
deal.
power where like Chloe had like the keys and was like, holy shit.
Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. I shouldn't leave yet.
What? Just take him over this fucking one. Why we gotta do it over here? He's so far away. You're just gonna think I like ducked behind a rock.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Really? Really? Oh, hold on. I gotta message other bosses. Carla? Oh, he's asking about his telescope. I stepped away for a few minutes, and it was no longer close to being assembled. Max, did you disassemble my telescope when I turned around? Why did you do that? Showed the man God. How else do you expect him to respond? Favorite beer on tap? Lambic pentameter. Oh, that's a iambic pentameter. That's a music thing, right? I'm not a big music gal, but isn't that like a thing?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's not the thing we were doing. You were
sorry
supposed to
if I
say
upset
something, you idiot.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes.
No.
And no, you disappeared, Max, literally.
You fucking
completely
idiot.
Okay. Let's try it again.
This is so stupid.
Ready when you
How do we pan out the runtime of the game? I know a way.
Let's try.
Oh. Well, you said it would. Okay, whatever. I hope that counted. Take his pants with you so he really believes you.
What did I do when you were away?
Moses, you fucking nerd.
And then you said,
Oh no. I don't know what the fuck he said.
Machine Angel Perilous Sword.
Wrong. Extremely wrong.
I'm
But
close enough,
I
dickhead.
did
Why-
just watch you vanish into thin fucking air.
I call you saying like the end of it.
Wow. I mean,
I'd offer you
Yeah.
that. And you know what,
Mirrors
Moses?
like
I'm
you
not
tell.
gonna offer
Sophie's
you
death is where
trail
the timelines
mix.
split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
That in the name of sour gummies.
Big enough event to lead to.
I'm not sure if they're related or not. Sorry, I don't believe anything you say anymore, murderer.
Sophie's alive over there.
And then he like runs away like a hitman NPC
is.
when they catch you.
And she's
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
All Moses gets is the raisins. I've actually been enjoying
see
the
her again? Can you
raisins.
give her
I
something
don't
for me?
usually like raisins, but I've been enjoying them a lot.
The bottle cap. How did you?
I picked it up off the ground outside the observatory.
How? I threw a snowball.
You give that to her,
You
tell her.
looked. Did you sift through the snow?
Tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Okay,
I will. Promise.
that's a far throw. Well, we
But I
threw it
think
off
she's
a
going to need our
balcony.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could
I had way better powers. Sadly, I don't have those anymore.
rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just
And I
been
could
done.
still kind of do that.
Okay.
I did it once. I should do it
And
twice.
if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I don't know if I'm the dumbest fucking human being alive. For some reason. For some reason. I can't even say it. It's so fucking stupid. For some reason, my mind thought if you had a photo of the if you had a photo of the dinosaurs, could she go back in time to the dinosaurs? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm crying from that. I can't get over how stupid that was. That is a good question. Where the fuck would she get a picture of the dinosaurs? There's no cameras back then. That's why the question's stupid. Oh my god. Or choose any picture. It has to be like a real fake picture, like taken. Oh my god. It never worked how it went really badly.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing.
Holy shit.
But Moses, the things I caused.
The picture she took of the dinosaurs.
Just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over.
Rewinds until she gets there 30 seconds at a time.
Lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I
What X-Men has that power? What are you
stopped
talking
using it,
about?
and now it barely works.
Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard.
There's a photo of you from that night.
Could she go back to the dinosaur times?
Saying that could be the future.
And I'm like, wait, where would she get a picture of the dinosaurs?
This morning I tried rewinding into that.
Wow, Max, life really is
Felt
strange.
like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there.
I don't
in
know
the
what
past.
X-Men he's talking about.
Saw
You know,
him
the
in
X-Men with
Maya.
time traveling powers.
Oh,
You know
God.
Time-O, right?
The storm.
Max?
Look. There's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi.
And I do it again.
And
I'll do it to anybody who dares speak about it.
I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
You watched Days of Future Past once.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I
So
can't
she
let
shot
what happened in Arcadia
Safi?
Bay.
Well, if it's
happen
anything
to
like
me
the
too.
other big tornado, I mean, all you had to do was kill Chloe to get rid of it.
Oh, shit.
He's a ghost. He died.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's
Oh, she's
mental
dead in the
state.
other timeline. No,
Not to
now,
call
now the
shot
other
prematurely,
timeline sucks too.
But if this isn't suicide,
I don't think any beauty
money
has that
on
power,
Mr.
but Bishop and
Moses
Cable can
Murphy,
time travel.
friend of
And
the
you know how it
deceased.
never worked well for them. Apparently.
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An
Why are you
alderman that already
hiding
happened?
behind the bench?
Max, this is really bad.
The ghost that
Time
can't
isn't
see
supposed
you.
to
You're,
act
wait,
this
he
way.
sees him too? What?
Fears something was
Yeah, why
wrong
are they
for
hiding
her
from the
personally.
ghost? I'm really confused right now.
Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
What? What did you know?
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're making
You're
no
not
sense,
making any
ma'am.
sense.
You
Want some trail
want
mix?
to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
Yeah, it's a burial. She died here. I don't. We're
Telescopes
visiting where our friend
Don't
died.
put themselves together.
It was like if
Evidence
I was the
doesn't
fucking detective.
disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Dom and Jaden, this is not. Oh, he's gonna see the ghost too. We should blame it on the ghost and say he did it. He has literally nothing. Yeah. And they're gonna pull down their pants and touch dick tips. It really is me. Oh, the gun. That's where it comes from. Help me. Help.
Help.
Don't give me an option. You know what I'm gonna do if you give me an option. Diva, welcome. Don't touch him. He grabbed me. That's not my fault. Ah, sorry.
You have to help me. Go!
Aww. Welcome, Diva. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, that's brutal. So that cop thread plot, it's gone and won't ever be brought up again. Oh.
Would have been you otherwise.
Punched him so hard. I was gonna say, Max kind of just killed him there.
If our colleagues, our friends, our students get devoured like this?
I can just stop using my powers.
It started with Safi.
No. Use them more.
If we can figure out why she died.
Hope you're having a good night, Diva.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're comfy. Hope you're cozy.
Spying on them and taking their stuff.
You just got soul sucked. You just got fucking
Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
snapped out of existence.
What do you
Like
think
his
Maya has to do
family,
with
the family he provides for, he's no longer there.
Gwen Hunter might
Hope
know.
we are happy
She was
about
Safi's
that,
mentor
Max.
during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Why do we need to go talk to Gwen? I like Gwen, but why do we need to go talk to her?
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
Yeah, tell that to
And
his
Moses
family.
and I were standing
Oh,
so
Mrs.
close.
Alderman. He simply isn't anymore.
But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm
That's
alright.
so weird being the dude who believes in this stuff. Yeah, Moses has to like go to bed tonight and be like, yeah, this is fine.
Talk to Gwen. See what she knows about Maya.
Can't be the
And
only
while
one
I'm
that
at it,
is seeing every
I'd like
load
to know
screen a
why she
split
killed
second
Sophie's
Max
book
T
deal.
posing. I'll look out for him more.
Have fun.
Wait. Moses. I can't. Are you able to get my text in the other timeline? Oh, so that's why you don't respond. Looking forward to your gameplay. Aw, thank you. I hope it's entertaining for you. Wow, we're just leaving Yasmin on red, apparently.
Cool.
I'm a border collie
I'm a
sun,
tired
cinnamon oat milk
Sleepy
latte
moon,
moon, and slip
and
inside
exhausted
rising. I don't know what that means, Amanda, but you do you. Alright, talk to Gwen. Is there anybody else to interact with? Ooh.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs?
Red was sitting on the
Like a
tables
bunch
in
of
the
squares?
FAP. Don't sit on the FAP tables.
Then boom!
Aw.
The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
Show me evidence
That
I would
seems like a lot
believe.
of money
Holy
for a student
shit.
project. I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I
Gwen,
figure I can
Howard.
cut
Wait,
costs
let's
doing
talk to
some old
Happy
school
Gwen
practice.
first.
Seems like you've got a plan.
Yay! Ah, better world. Oh, she's not here.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Alright.
Will Gwen be
Books.
allowed to come back for these?
I wonder if we still have that library book we stole at the beginning of the game. They never really took it
So
from
they
me.
took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Damn.
I
hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Oh, we broke it. I didn't I didn't even realize I broke in here. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources, asking why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president, she didn't even pick up. Then I walked up to the custodian and he told me he witnessed you being removed by security. Aww. I wanted to tell you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you the best teacher I've ever had. Aww. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Abby, you have insane interest on that book you stole. The librarians never forgive or forget the fines. Oh no. Oh god, you're right. I need to stop doing this. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. Happy birthday. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable. You can count on our support at the hearing next week. Aww. Poor Gwen. She doesn't deserve this. Well, that's everything I gotta look for. Depression timeline, go! Hi, Gwen.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
Nobody's cool enough to know.
Old
Oh,
school.
boy.
Nice.
Hey, picture the fish in the aquarium instead. Now, you know what? That's a great photo. Remember at the beginning when we were taking real photos? I can't with these fucking texts. Oh my god. Gwen being a vital girly feels incredibly on the nose. Anyway, here's a picture of some, like, empty space between a bookshelf and an end table. God, I don't know which one's my favorite one. my favorite one has to be Moses, man of science. Just a man in his telescope, and it's just a picture of his cross.
I will never be as cool as Gwen.
She sneezed when taking the picture there.
It's alive!
Oh, it's the plant I saved. See, I saved a plant. You can't knock me for saving none of them.
A black rose? Pretty morose. Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade one of Safi's former students.
First and foremost, my condolences. I knew you and Safi were close. I know there's no reason you would know it might be inappropriate to come to you for this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Poor death Safi is helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. That's it. That's the note. Hi, Gwen.
Is that Safi's book?
I already don't remember which
Hey,
timeline
Gwen.
is which. Is this the timeline where she burned the USB, or is that the other timeline?
Conveniently over here this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about
That's a cool
Safi.
skull.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I have
know
time
you
powers.
got Safi's book deal canceled.
Oh.
Shit. What I don't understand is why.
The other
You really have a
timeline?
knack for
Okay.
learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then.
This is the same time when you spied on her and was truthful
No, you
about
spied
it.
on the inevitable.
And I got shit on for it.
What do you want to know?
Why did you do it? How did you convince the publisher?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to
So
know
proud
that
of you,
it wouldn't
Savage.
break her heart.
Aww.
I did.
Good job, Savage. Gold star.
I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder
And
and
why'd you cancel it? Yeah, you got the deal, then killed
Let me
it?
get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
Why did it have to be done? What?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people.
That
Safi
makes no
included.
sense. I'm very... Yeah, okay, what was
Safi's
so
book was
incendiary in the book? What
incendiary?
happened?
How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
I don't think this is an out of the box question.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up
Literally
Maya?
nothing.
Time to pay attention.
Even the game's telling me to pay attention. She literally never
Maya
mentioned her.
Okada?
Sorry, she
Safi
mentioned
never
her when I
mentioned
had
her
a
name.
gun to her.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
Aww.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more
That-
about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Seems kinda fucked up. That's not your decision to make, especially after you helped her. So you helped her all the way through that, and then at the end of it, then you canceled it? Like, Safi wrote the book.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
I still feel like the
Part of it,
reasoning
why?
is a bit
Can I read it?
weird.
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you.
You can't
not
stop me.
to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Idiot.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
It's a tax write-off, Abby. WB's just looking at how they're treating the Looney Tunes IP.
How do I get my hands on
Oh,
a
it's like
copy?
Batgirl and everything else. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, there was a message in the other timeline. Hold on. I gotta check my phone. Weird. Alright. Back to the other timeline. Idiot. I know you keep it in here.
Gotcha.
All the daughters
Reading
we don't
Safi's
talk about.
manuscript after all this feels like... I don't know.
I thought it
Hit
was
by
a
a tidal
storybook
wave.
for some reason. So when the cop died, everybody who knew him forgot about his existence? Oh. So his family just doesn't know him anymore. Well, that makes me feel better. I don't want to read all that. Dr. Living Yasmin in the fat.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin
Get me
has
out.
to say about her.
Oh, really? Now this is a certified gameplay moment.
Would you mind closing
Switch
it
to-
behind you, Max?
But then I can't come back in here. switch timelines to leave the room, to come back out here, and switch timelines to go back, so that I can finish talking with her. How did Max and them mention him right afterwards instead of being like, wait, what are we doing here?
Sorry, Yasmin.
Yeah, that's
but
a
I'll
good
need to
question. What do you
interrupt your
what do
downtime
you
with some
mean that they don't
questions.
remember him? We remember him. Why would we remember him? Phase worse than death. At least in death you remembered.
Hi, Yasmin.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like
Max
I said,
and Moses are
I
the
get
only
those
ones
all
who
the time.
remember.
Still,
Why?
be careful.
He
symptoms
was
can be
weird.
signs of larger
You know what?
problems.
Don't question it. They were sick and
A
tired of
true
writing
fake
for
human
him, and they
heart
said he's weird. Just get rid of
I'm
him.
gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Gwen be
I heard
fired.
about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
I get the feeling Gwen doesn't. We like
You
Gwen,
really
but I don't
fire
think
her?
Gwen likes us that much.
Depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
You put in a good word.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What?
Oh,
No. How
that was a joke.
was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia.
Sorry.
I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I didn't mean to bring it up. If I had time powers, I would go back and reverse that. I don't really care about her being in a good mood.
Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago.
Her
A
pin
horrible
being a
tragedy.
crescent moon makes me feel like she's a wizard.
I think
I
Safi's
can't
book
rule
was
that out.
canceled because it was about
From
Maya.
Gwen's perspective, your coworker is sticking her nose up in your business. Yeah,
Safia
but
didn't even know
in the
Maya.
good timeline, Gwen
Did
likes me.
Yasmin just lie to
She's
me?
also currently on trial, but she still likes
Do I
me.
call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Call her or go along with it. You know that Maya died anyway. Call her out.
Everyone I've talked to says Safi and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Yeah.
All due respect, Yasmin. But
Call out your boss. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, time powers go back.
Brazen, ungrateful. Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line.
I'm still like your favorite child, right?
What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
Safi's resilient. Shouldn't she decide if she wants protection?
Safia is my child. Whether she wants my protection or not, she will have it. Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this.
What you mean
Vin
I'm
understood
fired?
immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Obviously, you won't stop digging.
Why would you ask that?
So go ask him yourself.
Imply that you know it, so she says it anyway.
Wow, I guess I should talk to Vin.
It's fine. Apparently we didn't care about this universe anyway, so it's fine if we get fired here. Moses, do you know anything about Vin and Maya? What happened to Maya predates me, but Savi told me that Vin did make a statement after she died. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. I tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we know how bad it was, we would have done more. Does that help? Does it? I don't feel like we learned that much.
Probably in the admin building.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, you've literally not been in the game for like the past 2 hours, so my bad.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
Oh, the love
I'll
interest?
think of
Yeah, the one
something.
that I haven't seen in an hour.
Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
Tasting
No,
ass,
I mean-
tasting coffee.
I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Maya.
I was asking her
It's
about
a long
Safi
story.
and
I'm
her
probably
relationship with
fired,
a
but this
student
universe
named
doesn't
Maya
mean
Okada.
anything anyway.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something
You're
important.
being so nosy. Yeah.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
She dresses comfy.
See
I
ya,
wish I
Amanda.
had a wool sweater like that.
He's probably in the admin building.
I know where that is. Admin building away. Oh boy, it's one of the locations I do know about. Wait, what?
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Yeah, I don't care. I thought I'd be a top 10 list on something and I was excited to read through it. Oh boy, we get to talk to my favorite character, Vin. I love it. Every interaction with him is forgettable. I'm sorry. I'll be more positive about the game. Why are we at the living world so much right now? Should we go into the depression world? Top 10 Life is Strange games. Dead world. Hot dog man.
Oh, no.
This is the better
Somebody
world. I take it
abandoned
back.
their boy.
Where's his bat and iconic knives?
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk?
He's the romance option? He seems like an asshole.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Great.
just
Good
witness a
fucking
failed
job.
crown
What's your face?
You gotta seize the opportunity.
Diamond. You've ruined
Okay,
everything and
now
you're gonna
let's work.
make this into a long fucking
Speaking
gameplay
of which-
section.
What's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate
That
at the
wasn't
beginning
your...
of next semester.
I didn't
A
think he was
special
gonna be
little
happy to
match
talk
for
about
Vin.
her. It sounded like they were at least a
Leave
little
us for
close
Vice
since they
President
implied that he
Hope.
followed her around everywhere.
But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
I don't want to tell her about Maya. I don't really like Diamond that much. I don't like Vin, but I don't really like Diamond either.
Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got.
I didn't really want to tell her anything. I just
I
told
don't
her
get
the
it.
one that I
Were Maya
felt
and
more
Vin friends or
comfortable
something?
saying.
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Who do we like? I don't fucking know. I don't like anybody. Okay, don't go too hard on him.
Try not to go too hard on him.
What Vape stand is not Crazy Diamond? Not really. Crazy
not
Diamond's
Loretta.
okay. Diamond's
Can you
not
do me a
okay.
favor? Wait until I get out of here.
This lady recorded her alliance on
I won't
Discord.
jeopardize your getaway.
She might have. Remember the ending of True Colors? It was the middle
I'm
of
going to listen
COVID.
in
They
on
had
this
to switch to recording it over Discord.
How can they have no?
Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Alderman, he's dead and forgotten. I don't know why he's in this list of characters. Amanda, I guess she's pretty nice. I like her. Diamond, don't like her. Know nothing about her. I like Gwen, but Gwen hates me, so I don't know. Loretta, I don't really like her that much. We had a terrible introduction, and then she's been okay ever since. Lucas is the same deal. Terrible introduction, but then he's been okay ever since. That's me. Moses, I liked him, and then he accused me of being a murderer. But now it seems like we're okay. I guess I like Reggie. He's not too bad. So, she's dead. Sort of. She's dead but alive in the other universe, and yet for some reason we don't just talk to her. Like, I don't understand why there isn't a huge bit where we basically just talk to her and learn everything we can. Like, we keep talking around her like she's not there in the other world. Like, I'm so good. We haven't talked to Savi in literally, like, 4 hours of gameplay, despite the fact that she is literally alive in the other universe. Why are we not talking with her and learning out? Why don't we ask her about Maya? I don't understand. We could ask her directly and try to say, like, hey, honestly, we already told we already told Moses that we have powers. Why not tell Savi in the other universe that we're friends, that we have powers? And that way she could help solve her own murder. Normally if someone saw a photo of someone hiding a gun at your best friend, they'd be feeling sus too. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it's unexpected, but I don't know. It doesn't buy me brownie points with him. He's the catalyst for everything, and also we don't care enough about her. She's the catalyst for everything, and is alive and well, and can be spoken to, and we just don't. And it's irritating how much we dance around. Why are we talking to Vin? Why the fuck are we talking to Vin about Maya? Why don't we just talk directly to Safi about Maya? Shouldn't she know everything about it? If anybody's gonna know why she was possibly gonna get killed, wouldn't it be her? Wouldn't it be worth maybe at least trying to talk to her about it? It's so infuriating. Vin, he's a dick. I don't like him. And Yasmin, I don't know. I don't really like her that much either. Pulsed living world to investigate dead world Vin. Okay. Back we go. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is she interrogating him?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
Like, I feel like Diamond is another character that I'm supposed to really like, and we've literally interacted twice. It is.
Head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and we clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna give it. I grew up without any money. Okay? Most kids at Caledon.
Why does she think this is gonna, like, get her a whatever on the not Vortex Club? The Axolotl Club or whatever the hell it's called.
And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
Abraxas, thank you. I like mine better.
Dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about
By the way,
cow skull
Vin
through
in this
Sophie's
universe
windshield, which conveniently
is
made
literally
Lucas
just right
look
behind
guilty.
me.
If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Hi, other Vin. Hi, other Vin. Let me talk to him. I don't want to look at him. I can't click on anything. There we go.
Bad time?
It's fine. I'm just playing calendar Tetris. Gwen's hearing through off the boss's schedule.
He's really focused on that
Anyway,
computer. He didn't
what can I do
notice
for you?
Max just standing in his room.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Oh, trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense.
I'm
but
I'm trying to help
someone.
myself.
And
that
means
sounds
learning
good out of
about Maya.
context.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
I disagree. But I see how
Just
out of
go with me
context.
for a second, okay?
I think that.
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it?
Did Maya also have time powers?
What really happened?
Wait, we don't even have time powers. Sorry. Did Maya also have weird reality switching
Ask
powers?
Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class.
Oh, there's a good
has
reason.
Maya's blood on
What?
his
It
hands.
might not make a lot of sense.
You're not
There's a good
saying
reason, I'm
Lucas
sure. I
killed
just
her?
can't think of it.
Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I'll
guess
be
I
back
could
when I
reveal
need
one
more
of the other
information.
secrets
I'll
I know.
interrogate you on some other haunting part of your past. You and Savvy were
You and
together.
Sophie had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Sophie.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
All right. So was the
Also,
cow
why are you
skull
looking through
you
my
or not?
phone? Can you fuck off?
Yes.
Stop messing with my
So,
shit, Max. I don't like when
why?
people do that.
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And
He's
now
so
I really do have to
weird.
get back to work.
Those are my beads, Max.
Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging
Stop
up
touching
old
my
history,
shit. Stop it. I don't even know how you got it on my
respect
phone.
Maya.
Like, cut that shit out.
she suffered enough while she was alive.
Max, don't need to
Oh,
knock.
it's weird Fortnite
My
man
door's
again.
always
Why does
open.
his hair look so
Come on in.
bad?
I wanna show
Like,
you
Max's hair looks fine. Why does his look like a Lego piece? I can't get over it. It looks so bad.
Wasn't me, but man.
Wait,
wish it
Gwen
could've
also has a feed? To my rock, my light, and my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia. Thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas. Aww. Love you, babe. Lucas, I'm not a fan. I was nice to him earlier, but my introduction to him was bad. He has a gold typewriter. Oh, and a Texas flag. Well, the roller coaster of Lucas continues.
Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me.
There's nowhere to transform it here, huh?
Storage.
Alright, Lucas. I need to cough because I'm choking on another peanut. One moment, please. I thought I could make it to the romance. What do you mean? I must eat. Honestly, I was thinking about calling it around here. I was gonna interrogate Lucas and then probably call it. And we'll pick this up another time.
What did you want to show me?
Probably.
Take a look at that.
Take a look at that. Fortnite. Yeah,
This
take
is
a look at
actually
what
a
your
really
stupid,
cool shot.
your
I
stupid
hope
kid,
Robbie's doing okay.
your
The
fancy
pen's
pen.
so fancy, I'd be nervous to write with it.
Oh, they're restraining
Holy
order.
shit! He actually did it. Did I make
Hey,
the
good
right
for
choice?
you.
Should I have told Sophie about this?
I don't know. It's a little late for that, isn't
A
it, Max?
movie? Holy shit! Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
What did you want me to look at? You say, look at this, and then his coffee
Looks like
cups?
Lucas has
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence.
Till next time. Alright,
I know
have a
you may
good
not
night.
be thrilled. Sophie's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so
If only Max could
Thank you.
rewind time to tell her. If only. You're welcome.
no problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Sophie can be fixed.
So if I take your
Hopefully
hair off, do you got like
you
one of
got
those weird pegs that sticks out of the
I'm
Lego
afraid
man's
that
head?
ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Ah, his hair moved. It's even weirder now. Sorry about Maya.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely
You know why. You know why I'm asking. You know what I mean?
Else.
I don't know what I mean.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Oh. Well, that makes two of us.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
You know, I'd appreciate it if you just say fuck off next time. Oh god, this is a whole puzzle.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
I feel like if I don't do the puzzle though and I resume next time, I'm not gonna remember what the fuck I'm doing any of this for. You wait until the end of the stream? Thank you, Bestie. I'm gonna commit to finishing this puzzle. Again, if I stop, I'm not gonna fucking finish this. Why does he keep his office unlocked? There's like graded papers in there. It seems like a bad idea. So what am I looking
All right.
for?
Let's see what I can find about Maya.
Why would he just have
Seems
anything
like at
about
least
Maya?
One student remembers Lucas.
It's been
fondly.
years, you probably don't remember, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher will go crazy for a blurb, and that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, I just want to tell me your thoughts. Aww. At least it kind of establishes that they're, like, sort of well-liked teachers.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Think I'm in love with a slug? Interesting. It's very fun. They couldn't think of a better name for the world than just dead. Like, I know that's what it is, but I don't know.
Attention.
It's kind of funny that at
Tiny
all
and
times it
probably
says
hasn't
dead at the
typed a
top
word
of
in
the
years.
screen.
Kinda like Lucas.
Look at this picture I took of this typewriter. Ah, she didn't upload it. Lame. Top drawer.
These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Bottom drawer. These are all from next year. He's
That's a
also
lot
a
of
time traveler.
But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Probably, or else he wouldn't put so much importance on this. Damn. Who's the who fashion
Maybe he reads it
magazine?
for the articles.
Yeah, alright.
M.O. That could definitely
Can't
be
believe
Maya.
the Lucas Calvadero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, Mo.
Whoa.
So
Why were
possibly.
Lucas and Maya meeting so much?
Oh.
This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time
Oh
was
my God,
far
he's
too
he's
many.
Blue
I didn't
again.
realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
I tell you that blue
Well,
folder.
This at least confirms Maya took his class. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Max, that's like everybody. That's how like college professors make money. It's a whole deal thing, Max. Have you been naughty or nice? That's cute. Well, we learned nothing. No, we did. We learned that they were meeting, so we have something? Find information about Maya in the dead world. God damn it. The
Should put
stand.
some ice on that, Mr. Standy.
Oh, he kept it. Oh, now I feel bad about doing it. Nah, not really. Wait, why was the office so fucked up with the Polaroid?
How'd they get in here?
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. Would
Oh,
Alderman's mother
Moses.
know what happened to her son?
Visual report, Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief coming from the death of her husband. Native Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the origins. The scientist is curious about how. A black guy in a horror movie, it means better to leave that thread alone. So, he's dead and nobody remembers him, but we remember him and his family kinda
If Alderman
remembers
never
him.
Existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
I feel bad for Alderman. Love the last side due to his bar. It was a cute line. The mug. But Maya
World's
gave him this mug.
okayest Dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
I don't know what to look at.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Oh, we can't look at the drawer anymore. There's like nothing else to look at here.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Do we go back now? I mean, it says find information about Maya in Dead World Lucas's office. So specifically
The
in
Shoals
here.
Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe he likes his coffee, Max. Let's not be too hard on him. I am having trouble seeing what it wants me to see. It lets me leave, but like we got information. What else do we need to get? And the quest won't update to tell me anything more about find information in the office. And I can't search the drawer anymore, so I can't see what's down there.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Oh. There's a locked thing? Okay, well, lame.
Nope.
Wait, what? It is a gold key. Why are you keeping this? Fucking burn it, you idiot.
Not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
1,000,000 miles beneath my feet, the sea, beach road, store, the beat, blah, 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 but she's American. Snowshift displacement would translate no matter the country. Something less appointed, more metaphor.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Oh, he stole her work? And then...
Holy shit.
Oh, wow. He literally just stole the work.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his
What an
hands.
asshole. Why would you do that, Lucas? Read all staff books.
This is what I've been missing this entire time.
This would be a great photo taken right here. What a piece of shit. Did he kill her? That's fucked up to steal her work after and kill her for it. He's the worst.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Why are you mad at me? Oh, because I told her. Right. No, okay. You got a good reason to be mad at me.
Oh. You want to talk to me now?
It was
I've
an
got nothing to
accident.
say to you.
Sorry, there's been
Safi,
so
alright.
much universe
Do you start my
hopping.
business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm trying to solve your murder.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
You should shoot her in her snowstorm. I should. I forgot about the zombie outfit. God damn it. A long day, Max, huh? Ah, everybody's in here.
so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, motels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did.
Now no one doesn't want to be
Chloe's
around
probably
me because they think I'm dying.
She'd pick up from me. But it's
Nah, don't call Chloe. just tease it constantly.
Sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Get me out of here. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I can't take any more tonight. I'm sorry. I gotta call it there. I can't. Max needs some brains. This game's bad. Holy shit. I'm not alone in that, right? Good stream. I just snacked on fucking trail mix this whole night. So I'll be finish it. I'll come back and finish it. Don't worry. Maybe we'll do like Tuesday or something. No, I dropped a raisin. Yeah. We'll go back and finish it. I just, it's been 7 hours and I'm losing the will to care. All series seems decent. I really like the other games. I really don't like this game. Oh, Riley's not online. I was gonna try raid out there. Alright. Well, good night, everybody. I wish you all the very best. Love you all so much, everybody. Hugs and kisses to all. I will return tomorrow night for some more Skyrim. So, thanks everybody so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best. Hugs and kisses, everybody. I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Mwah.